Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Slightly different stream intro to last time.
It's a slightly different.
It is a slightly stream intro.
Last time, much more calm, much more chilled. No new time saves have been found this time.
That's actually a complete lie.
Well, no trick. No, it is a lie. It is a lie. Nothing major. Super major. Like a new clip that saves 3 seconds. It's a bit less than that. Should we explain it?
Yeah.
Or should we carry on saying hello to the countless viewers in your chat?
Hello, countless viewers in my chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, new time save. So, numero uno, as Senor Pablo would say.
Yeah.
We have cracked Pablo clip. We
have indeed.
We've done it.
We have indeed.
We made a new setup which only loses about 0.5 to the old one. And is like 100 million. Ow, I just whacked my mic on. And it's like 100 million times easier.
It's much easier. That's probably a fairly accurate estimate.
And one part B is that I did lots of testing. I figured out why fake clips happen and when they happen, and we've basically got rid of them all.
Hopefully.
Yeah. My testing figured out that 90% of the issue with the fake clips was his positioning.
Yes, which the setup
solves. The other 10%, 20% was just very specific timing on my end that I now know to avoid. So, Pablo clip, sorted. We did it 10 or 15 times in a row without fake clipping once.
Yeah.
Numero dos, we're saving about a second in Mac.
Second in
Would
Mac?
you like to explain?
I can explain. So, basically, if any of you have watched the BTT, you may or may not remember that they actually killed the topper bubble with Cappy. Now, a big problem with that, and why we haven't, or any runners before us haven't put it in runs, is because it was thought to be very, very difficult, almost impossible to get back on the mech if Cappy goes and hits topper. Now, for about 2 or 3 months, Zach has been nattering in my ear, saying, oh, we should try topper acquire, and I've thought, no, because it's not possible to get back on the mech. Anyway, we tried it today, and it turns out it is possible and actually quite easy, provided we follow a couple of pointers to get back on the mech. And we had lots of practice. We did about an hour. I think it was about an hour actually, just rinsing it over and over and over again, figuring out different backups, different situations where I miss my movement getting up to the setup for Zach to kill topper. We've tested different ranges of inputs as to how early Zach can ground pound on topper, and we think we've got it figured out. We did some testing and we were 75% consistent, 3 and 4. So we're gonna try it. It could save a second or it could kill our run. So we are gonna hope, but you need to take risks in life, and that's one of them. So without further ado, shall we play some Mario?
He's just finishing his warm up for a sec, but then we will play. Yeah. So yeah, we're now killing 2 out of the 4 mech bubbles with me, same one. So that's exciting. What does any percent mean? It means beating the game as fast as possible with no restrictions. Starting a new file and getting to the credits with, no other rules in place.
You know what? That's probably
That was lovely. That was great.
I haven't got the second jump. The last jump, not the second jump.
Oh, I thought you weren't going for it.
Okay, well, what I usually do is I land and then just fall back down, but I haven't been landing.
Oh.
Rightio. Have you haven't updated, have you? Or have you? Firmware. You did. Yeah. And it worked. And it didn't bugger up the practice mod or anything.
What are you waffling?
I was just wondering if I needed to be aware of it when going back.
Oh, I see, yeah. No, we're on the newest firmware.
I just turned off practice.
You did, I watched you. You can see when you open the game. It will come up with the menu if you didn't.
I didn't hit enable practice mod by accident.
Yoink! Especially first time seeing how the skip is supposed to go. Yeah, it's not an easy one, Emma. It's not an easy one. And watching me in 1P probably gives you a bad impression of it. In fact, it gives you a great impression of the difficulty.
It does.
But a bad impression of like what it's actually meant to look like. Yo, Jay, thank you for the good luck.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. No impression at all, that's fair enough. Yeah. Just don't choke it when you get there. We'll try our best. It's very easy to do that, especially with nerves. But yeah, I'm feeling good about runs today.
Auto splitter.
Auto splitter? Hello. It should be work. No. Hello. Now.
Excellent.
Do you have any recommendations on a good capture card? I use an Elgato HD60S Plus. The one that a lot of people use that's quite a bit cheaper is the Ava Media Live Gaming Mini. That one's meant to be pretty good. That's what Tyrone uses, and that's like half the price of an Elgato.
Is it really what Tyrone uses?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He has two, one for his camera, one for his game.
Okay.
Not that he uses camera anymore. We can do. You're addicted to Jambo? That's a weird way to put it.
That is very strange.
I'm addicted to the grind, alright?
Yeah.
I'm addicted to getting PBs. There are many fireworks going on right now. They've been going on for like 2 hours and they're still going on.
Yeah.
Someone on this estate is very rich, which surprises me. Because we live like directly opposite a bunch of like flats.
Could you see those?
Yeah, they're off in the distance a bit. They're over above those buildings. I don't know, it's very weird. No, try, no. It could either be the USB cable, that guy, or just your computer isn't very good.
Bloody hell. Can you hear that?
I don't know if they can. Probably not. Because of my noise support. I am so... I beg to differ.
Okay. Assuming the lack of responses means they can't hear the
Yeah, I would guess as much.
Everyone in England's probably hearing the same thing right now anyway.
Probably.
Well, you say that. Me and Zach don't live very far apart, but whenever there are fireworks, he can hear them and I can't.
That's true.
So...
Yeah, that's true. Fire booms. I think that's what we should rename fireworks to. Boom boom sparkle.
Oh, that's quite bad.
It's okay, it's the first run.
It is, and we've gotten better at Pablo clips, so...
I'm so excited to do more Pablo
I'm excited to do some.
Let's get some 1x's.
Jambo's a mythical creature, he's the exception. I am an exception.
That's true, in many ways. Are you gonna jamble with Maze Clip? No. Only if we get bad lake exits, alright? What's Pablo Clip?
You're about to see
You will
Piggy.
find out shortly.
I'm sure Piggy has seen Pablo clip.
I'm sure Piggy has seen Pablo Clip.
Might have been what?
That was a screamer firework, oh my gosh.
They're just preemptively celebrating.
They are, yeah. They know it. I love that it's called Pablo Clip. Oh, it's not. It really isn't, but we're just going with it, and there's nothing you guys can do.
We're not seeing Pablo clip.
Oh dear.
Why? I feel very shaky holding forwards. Let me just
Let's practice this for a bit. It's the sand clip, Peggy.
Oh no. Thank you. One more.
The platform, not platform clip. That's not Pablo clip. As in, Agent Peter and everyone else in chat, if you have not witnessed the beauty of Pablo clip, prepare your eyeballs to be amazed in approximately 7 minutes, 8 minutes from now.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's very cool, and it's not platform clip. It's actually a complete Sandery route, but
it's not a drastic Sandery route.
Yeah, but we can
just to keep the viewer,
just to increase our
viewer
average
retention.
Exactly. Yeah. Bang! Said that firework.
When CRJ DSS for 256.
When's 209 lost for 57? That's my question. Right.
The sub 3 cascade try.
Yeah. Why did you get rid of PB under timer?
What? Unless they mean... I don't know.
No clue. What is your sand sob?
928.
928.
Why are there fireworks? Because people are stupid.
These poor people make it doing fireworks. Play Talk Tour or something. We'll do Talk Tour speedruns next time.
Hello, Placid. I was watching your stream yesterday. It was devastating.
You told me the tales of your invalid stick angles. Why they're fireworks? I would love to know the answer to that question, Melancio, but they're very loud for us. Wow, that upwarp.
Hallelujah.
Wait, you guys get time off work for election day?
That's insane.
Thank you for the good luck, Ludwig. No way. Can't believe Ludwig's here. Ludwig 94. It's alright, Placid. It sounds like you're almost back to where you were, so that's good.
How far did you get up to last night, Placid? Because I think I went to bed at like... Oh god, what time? Nice.
Crouch.
I was holding back too much. Got to the vaults just before throwing the first turnip in the pot. That's not bad. I think as I went to bed, you were doing the rolls on that like long section.
You got fished up in your Division D race. Wow. That's crazy, that guy. GG.
216. Bloody hell.
We're not doing good.
No, we're not doing good. It's okay because it's only. Why is my phone over here? It's only.
Listen. We didn't practice Cap or Cascade, and they're the only two kingdoms going wrong since we started stream.
So, after Cascade, we're gonna play really well, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
The redone version is faster than the first version.
Let's go.
Maybe there are some benefits. And I guess there are some places where, like, where before... you would have had to adjust for those like random spins that you kept getting. You won't have to worry about that, so maybe there are some other bits that might be faster as well.
I mean, Crane, you can redeem emotes if you want with the channel point thing. Bishop is nowhere near as hard as people say. No, it's not that hard, but it's inconsistent and the out of bounds is quite difficult. It's difficult to grab the moon quickly without clipping in. I mean, it's very easy if you like stop and spend ages grabbing it, but then you just lose time because it only saves a couple seconds.
What happens if you redeem DSS on 2P? You probably get refunded.
I mean, you don't have to get a refund if you don't want it. Like, we'll do DSS.
Yeah. Technically, we are doing what you redeemed.
Bored right now in Coventry.
Why are you in Coventry?
Go get some...
There are a few reasons to be in Coventry.
Well, one is that fish and chip shop. Do you know which one I mean?
I do know which one you mean.
I can't remember the name of it.
Big...
What was that fish and chip shop called?
Binley Mega Chippy.
Binley Mega Chippy! Wooded first? Let's do it. How's Scanand been treating y'all? We've gotten better. We figured out a new setup, which is eliminating the chance of fake clipping by like 70-80%, and I figured out some cappy timing that eliminates it by a further like 20%.
So, and the setup takes a second.
We basic less
than a second.
Half a second.
0.5.
Yeah.
So instead of saving 3, it's like saving
2.5.
Yeah.
A bit less. Hope Bidley Magship is still going. I'm sure it is. Never heard of a trick named Scanand? No. I only know Pablo Clip.
Should we break the news about Pablo, or wait until you fix it?
What, that he killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jambo killed
I murdered Pablo.
He went to the club and he was wearing the disguise as his Halloween outfit.
I properly murdered
And
him.
he murdered Pablo
Bloody
in cold
hell.
blood. This is all that we have left
I
of him.
really did murder Pablo.
His body disintegrated like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah.
Um,
You did get a picture of me with the...
I
with the
did.
full outfit,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I never got one of me in my outfit, which is
No,
very sad.
You should have done.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, you can always put that back
I'm
on.
not. Not in a million years am I putting on the Spider-Man outfit with the tutu again. It was fun though.
Why would you do that? It's Pablo is...
Pablo lives on. Yeah.
Lived on.
He lives on in the clip that he discovered and not Snarl. Actually, Snarl didn't even discover it. I don't know why he keeps trying to call it Snan. Hi, Drake. I was going to redeem that once they did Sand Clip. Jay always redeems Wooded first, like, way too early, and then we just end up resetting in Sand. And then she's like, oh, well, you're just scamming me. Like, you get the idea, Placid. Redeem it, like, after the difficult part. Aspen discovered it? Then we should call it Aspen Clip, okay? James said there can only be one Pablo. Killed him and stole the identity for a costume. That is exactly what happened, yeah.
After the stream, I just bludgeoned Pablo to death.
He did. Left his body in the river ooze.
Oh, this is a really awful position.
Not for me. I
That
can
can't be
work
well.
in any position.
I started thinking about Cinco Carlo the other day.
Cinco Carlo. Yeah. Cinco Carlo.
Oh,
You heard me, don't go on. Dram55 discovered it. Yeah. He's discovered so many strats. He's such a pillar of the community. Oh, I didn't have speed for some reason.
interesting. Dax, thank you for the good luck.
Thank you.
Has Dax seen Pablo Clip?
I don't know if Dax has seen Pablo Clip. Because float imprecision. I'm so glad that somebody in chat understands 2P. Because we've been doing this for like over 2 years, and I still do not understand 2P. Like, it's still a marvel to me.
Float imprecision.
You learned all about that from that one person. In the comp sci building.
Oh, I did. That's
You did.
true.
Pablo's life, he's actually dead.
Come on, Pablo.
May he
In
live
loving
on.
memory.
In loving memory.
Sorry, you're supposed to do that.
Asshole.
Pablo
Works.
has done it.
Oh! Frank is back in it as well. Very perfect, Frank. Let's go. Alright, James kind of scuppered that and lost like a second because he pressed a button which wasn't meant to.
I was kidding.
That was still very fast. The fireworks are going for us. They're going for Pablo.
I think I just watched Witchcraft. You sure did. You sure did. $9.38, I think. We're going to Wooded.
Yes, I won't mash. How much does that save? About 3, if we do it well.
It is in fact a moon clip.
Yeah. That wall isn't just like... What? The word for invisible, but not.
Intangible?
Intangible.
It is a wall, is what you're trying to say. You know what? 421 and I messed up in town twice.
Yeah.
Pretty good. You haven't seen it? Well, now.
Well, now you
bloody
have.
have. Okay. We did go through it, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The wall does indeed have collision. Exactly. Oh, wait, we've got that left side cap down, Dax. Aspen cooked? She did.
Aspen didn't find the route. It was a collaborative effort.
It was. Aspen found the clip, Snow found the route, I found the setup, and you.
And we found Pablo.
I found the like clip timing kind
Yeah.
of that we do. You found the wall side setup.
Yeah. So it's the effort of like what, 5 or 6
Placid
people.
was just that.
Placid
For the right.
is great.
Yeah, you can't do it in 1P, Kaz. It doesn't work. Because you can't vault. We could have been done without me? Absolutely not.
That out of bounds movement is a really bad time to look at chat. I just found out.
Yeah, don't do that. That's why I'm here. That's like the whole point. Placid told you the clip was impossible. Okay, so Placid was actually sabotaging us. It should be. I forgot you can clip on. Wait, you saying it doesn't work on a first frame? So is that one frame perfect, Placid? Is that one tighter than Pipe's clip?
I think he said it was frame perfect.
Oh wow, that's interesting. what can I say, bro? I'm sorry. I
Don't worry.
pressed the wrong button.
It's a very safe place to press the
It
wrong button.
is. I wasn't expecting you to do
Sorry.
that. I would recommend not doing that. And the freaking uproot's in the way now.
You might have to just double mirror. after
Yeah.
the thing,
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know what to do.
Not that. Just die. Just... It was possibly the worst backup we could have possibly done.
I didn't know how
You could
to
have
get
just done a
speed
jump
there.
dive.
I think I tried.
It didn't work
I tried
like
and
it.
then the poison was in the way.
Okay.
This could be going better.
James!
Sorry, we were.
You tried to go too far. No, nay. You did. I heard you do that dive. You press those buttons as quick as you could.
I think this run is perhaps slightly dead.
I think that you're over-exaggerating.
It's going to be like a 5:15. Oh dear.
I think it beats the 59 comp.
Does it?
I think that's 560.
I think we need Pipes Clip to do it.
Well, that's okay because Frank is back from holiday.
Back.
Frame perfect Frank. In fact, it's not. To be fair, that's not who we need right now. We need two-frame Terrence for this one because this clip is apparently twice as easy as Sand Clip. Sorry, Pablo Clip, believe it or not.
Pablo is not the person.
Okay, that's crazy.
We got Pablo Clip, so it's fine. God, that wooded was dreadful.
It may have been partially my fault. In places.
Well, it was alright.
Until I misinputted the thing.
The maze roll cancel was fine, and then I missed fence triple.
Which was fine.
And then I missed.
And then you left the uproot up there, which was the problem.
And then the backup didn't work because I was silly and tried to roll boost too early.
Yeah, or something.
And then tower didn't work.
And then you tried to roll through the poison.
Yeah,
which was stupid. And then you just didn't go for a jump dive, and went onto the fence.
Yeah.
And then you dived past the nut.
I did.
And then.
I didn't spin pound into the tower.
No, and then you missed the angle around to the secret nut.
And then I missed getting up to the segment afterwards.
And then you said, oh, I was too low, so I did the quickest dive I possibly could to try and get on top, even though I knew that I was too low.
My logic was it was too low, but
But if you did it really quickly and cut out the dive before max height.
Processed that it was too low, so I just did the muscle memory of it wasn't too low.
Okay.
And then I got the wrong angle coming out of the tower, so I just brushed past the thing. And then you missed Pipes Clip. So
it's pretty much equal time once then. Do bunnies, that guy. Jay's played it perfectly is all your fault. I know. My bad, guys. My bad. Yo, Dojang, good luck. This is Pablo's twin brother. Ah, it's just Jambo. Pablo died a violent death.
He did.
All we have to show for it is his glasses and his mustache that he left behind.
He did.
Before crawling off into a bush, sputtering blood, and taking his final breaths alone.
Quite sad, actually.
It is quite sad.
Poor Pablo.
Poor Pablo.
I wore his remains with a square.
You did. Should take a shot of tequila in his honor.
In his honor. Yeah.
How much time does Pablo Clip save? About 3.
215, so our caps have been getting incrementally better.
That means that 2 more runs from now and we have a console.
Yeah, let's do it.
Did I get the jump there?
You did.
My bot sucks. I didn't reply to someone's message. No, Nightbot.
7 more runs from now in entire task. Is task at 208? Sorry.
That's crazy. Is comp sub a 13? Yeah. 0.600.
Yeah, that's insane. He dies with a PB 51-58. That's 8 minutes off his sub. That's apparently the law.
That is the law.
I forgot about the 8 minutes off his sub part.
Oh, I don't think that was law. I think I just made that up.
Okay.
And it gets 70 coins. 208 cap with 70 coins. It's absurd. Is that because
Sand shot.
they do the shot with the clip?
I don't know if you support that.
You don't need to point fingers.
It was probably my fault.
I'm okay pointing fingers. It's okay, I will get the fastest globe capture you've ever seen.
I'm ready. Plus, they should test 100%.
That's so funny.
The coins for shot.
The yellow blocks don't make any lag for the first 8 coins. That's so precise.
So do you only get 8 coins then from the...
Hmm. I guess that would work with hydrophobia. Oh, this is 2p, isn't it?
Yeah.
Placid, can you find a way to disable Cappy range? RTA. That would save so much time.
Just everywhere.
Just everywhere.
Yeah. Ready. Oh, it was decent. That would save actual years, genuinely. What could you do?
Dram many things.
Yeah. While you're at it, can you find a way to walk to the credits? That would save a lot of time.
RTA sub 50. Okay, I think that's a bit excessive.
Oh, this is a 520.
Oh my gosh, that's rubbish.
Well, to be fair, I think that DSS mistake lost 7.
Yeah.
So, but it's fine. We can.
My globe dram lost the rest.
We can literally 3x this.
We actually can. If we make this, yeah.
Yeah, we'll make this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll find a way for Cappy to get moons. No, because that would actually be insane. Not just because he could go out and get the moons, but like you could just Cappy clip through everything and just grab the moons.
Speedrun would look very different.
It would. Probably switch Lake and Wood splits now.
We only did Wood.
We only did that once for a point reward on Twitch. Retro Snug, may I introduce you to the concept of an ICRC, or Instant Cappy Return Cancel? There's about 3 of them in BTT. There's way more? Well, there's only 3 in the BTT itself.
Well, technically, aren't our globe segments ICRCs?
No, that's true. That's true, they are. Shem, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Well, they might be O-Warps.
Right.
Which I think is just a subcategory of ICRC
Okay.
with different properties. 2 in... Okay, I'm just lying. Oh! 9!
It's fine. It's fine. It
Sorry.
doesn't lose time.
Your rewards are so much harder than other people's. I put a good amount of time into them, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Placid, I think you underestimate how little I care.
Bum, bum. I just jump on the wall and then you press the button.
That's what we practiced. Second try.
Nice, that does the job.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's...
I think it's almost a 1x. Pablo!
Pablo? Oh. I thought Pablo was in chat. I thought he'd been reincarnated.
He's here in spirit.
Yeah.
Why is Wooded first on cooldown? What do you mean? So you can get spammed with it.
No, he said that's why.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh. Hey? I can't read.
No, that's why you're doing Master Group.
Yeah. It is a 1x, but it's a 940. Cool.
Actually sounds like if someone's being shot.
Mm-hmm.
The fireworks. Oh, have to do laundry? No problem. Enjoy.
Milk works.
Oh, yes, it is.
Wow.
How are we so upset at 940 these days? That's crazy. This is what's 7 in Cascade.
Reading is underrated.
Should I make mac and cheese? If it's the disgusting, like, powdered mac and cheese you get in boxes over there, I would encourage you to burn it in a fire rather than cook it. But if you're making it with, like, a roux, you know, then go for it. You burn it to cook it, though. You're doing something very wrong if you're burning your food. Pretty sure you're not meant to eat.
No,
carbon.
no.
Thank you, Crunchy. I saw. But it's okay, because you got the clip the first time in about 4 weeks. So.
Yeah, I did, that's true.
Yeah.
You are so good at the
I
game.
know. Don't most things we eat have carbon? You don't just eat, like, just straight C, you know? Just carbon. That's carbon bound to other things.
Yeah. We're not actually, like, under siege.
We are. Is this what the Blitz felt like?
Maybe.
I'm gonna open this window really wide and see if chat can... I'm gonna turn off noise suppression and see if chat can hear these. If they stop right now, I'm gonna scream. I think they stopped. The second that I open the window. They're gonna start again, they just need to light a new set.
Unless that was the big showstopper.
I'm gonna scream. Oh, that's Valorant timing, that. One just went off the second I closed the window. Whatever. Valorant timing is when you spend like 40 seconds straight holding one single corner in Valorant and no one walks around it, and then the second you put your gun down, they like spin out the corner, and it happens all the time. They're watching stream messing with you, yeah. It's going again, but it's fine because you need to concentrate. Never mind, he doesn't want to concentrate. Let me turn off the noise suppression. Surely you can hear that. That's like almost as loud as my voice.
Yeah. I think they've ceased.
This is like to live in the States.
Maybe.
Those are gunshots. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that. Control noises are nice, that noise suppression. They can be. Lucid's stream has loads of controller noises because he doesn't use any kind of noise suppression on his mic. And like, I kind of like it, but I also find it annoying at times. The ideal scenario, which will happen soon, maybe after Christmas, is I'll get a really good mic where I don't need to use noise suppression because it's like a proper vocal mic and I can properly adjust the gain, but that means that you can hear like a little bit of background noise, which is perfect. Only good for Pipes clip, yeah. Yeah, we've already implemented the new sound route miles. Oh, gosh. After through the Kaiser vid, the camera angle changed. I didn't even notice that. Both placid. It's mostly a mindset thing, Maze Clip. It doesn't, I mean, it loses like maybe 2-3 seconds to go for and miss, so like it is a big time loss to miss it if we go for it. But you know, when we have 3, now 4, like...
That was my mistake, I think.
Now 4 frame perfect moon clips in the run that are all like 50-50 chance of getting. It's just too much. Like, we'll have to add it back in eventually if we go for a good PB, but like, we can pretty much get like a low 2x, even a 1x without it, so just not needed. So annoying, that tower. The rest of what has been so
I think
good.
I know what the issue was.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Good, we needed that.
We did. You do need to tell me if something's changed on my end and tower, because I can't notice.
I don't think it has. I can't really,
okay.
but I think the issue was that I did my triple throw at the top very slightly late, so I'd like fallen down a bit before I did the fake throw. 1703.
Laughing at you right now for complaining about 4 frame per bit dimpers in an hour-long run. Plus, there's more than 4. I can promise you that. I mean, for me alone, there's Sand Clip, Sand Vault. Well, I guess I guess we can just say in total: Sand Clip, Sand Vault, Lake Clip, Maze Clip, Pipe Clip, Lava Vault, Speed Fork, Lava Vault.
Yeah.
8. And probably more that are just like random spin pound vaults and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Placid did lectures about this the other day.
Seahawk isn't frame perfect. It's close enough. I mean, Pipes Clip isn't either, so... Or Lake Clip. They're 2 frames. Zero Car, thanks for good luck. So about possible without clips? Yeah, easily. Probably get like 57, 58 without clips. Clips don't save that much. That's why like most beginner and intermediate runners just don't do any out of bounds clips, because you just don't need them to get like a really good time. I think Knocked says more than Fish Clip, but I might be wrong. Oh, I guess beginners do like Fish Clip, don't they?
Yeah.
But that's about it. Thank you for the good luck, Lano. Appreciate it. I don't know what you mean, Miles. Not jump.
Sorry, I'm gonna do the thing again.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Sorry, what I did last time, which I didn't do that time, it's actually faster if you throw Cappy, for me to take control of Cappy and then return him.
Right, okay.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's fine.
I forgot.
It doesn't lose that much.
I feel like I did that recently as well. Just doing
Not
a
like
bot
that,
for no
I don't
reason there. I don't know why. Oh.
That's a middle. Oh, that was almost really good.
It's no, not November, boys. That's true. Cammy Rock.
Hammer issue, apparently.
Yeah.
Spazzy, thank you for the good luck.
What a dreadful lost game. Good to look, Autumn. Appreciate it. Like if I...
Hero 6 was that?
Yeah. Like if RSMO has come without completely broken game. Me too. I think it's really cool. I think about that a lot. Like it's just such a... Yeah, there's really not much sorcery in an SMO run. It's like people ask about like glitchless categories and stuff, and it's just like it would just be pointless. How much lose if you die at bridge? Like 3, maybe?
Depends how you die.
Yeah, if you just fall straight into the poison, like 2 or 3. If you like make it all the way up, then bonk at the top and fall down, it's probably like 5. This run is so bad. It is quite bad. It's our 75th best.
That is quite bad.
I don't understand your comparison here, Retro Snug. You... There's no way that I was too far left. Did you roll there? No, you dived.
I dived, yeah. Maybe I was too far left. I don't know.
No, that wouldn't be it. Dude, I don't get
Very
it.
strange.
I think K triple saved like 3 Retro Snug.
That timing was really ideal. Oh, I'm going to helicopter onto the lower platform. Go down and jump back up. Oh, that's in response to another message.
Okay.
God. Of all runs.
What do you mean?
Well, Giggler's not 100% good.
Oh, all runs to get Giggler on. I see. $4.2k, that's quite a lot. I think tries about 100 times that much. That's way too many. Hello, Daniel. That was beautiful. That was really impressive.
That Wiggler was so good. The whole fight.
Yeah.
Wow. Wowie woo.
Wowie woo.
Did anyone... Oh, no one probably paid attention to our City Hall exit there.
It was a 143.
We've had a 126 before, so that's what, 17? And
He saved like 3
and that's a
there.
317, yeah.
Wow.
We thought our gold was really good.
It wasn't. That's like 3 to Wiggler. Yeah, they are. Well, that's, yeah. There's 22 possible patterns, and Jambo knows pretty much all of them.
Not good at all of them.
No. Nor is anyone.
No.
Because that's like the whole point, is that some of them just don't work. That was so comfy.
Thank you.
There's no panic, you just drove in a straight line and gingerly tapped left at the right time.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Silly drum.
It's not like that mistake killed PB.
This is when we play like the perfect second half ever and get a 55-45. That was good.
Yeah. 2 off goal.
James got drive-bys, so when does that happen?
Wow.
True.
Honestly.
That was just me.
Is impossible
Wait, what?
to get the speedy roll boosts.
It's not, because you've done it before.
I've done them before.
Many times.
Ooh. I'll delay the roll a bit.
Ah. That makes sense. So dive up and then just wait a sec before you press Y.
Maybe. That is some useful info. Oh my god. I have never done that in my life. I apologise.
Yo GL.
Thank you! Thank you, Dave, for the resub. I appreciate
know
it.
what I
Enjoy
did?
yourself at Dreams After Being 4 next month. I wasn't looking at the screen.
I rolled like...
I know.
Hold on. I spin pounded on this thing.
Like
I
you
then
did.
proceeded to roll all the way along it, nip past the thing, and then I wall slipped on here.
That's
Fine, we go again.
Everything's fine. It was a crap run. Sorry, yeah, go for it. Tekka, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub at Dreams After Being for the next month, Tekka. Thank you for the support.
Good luck, Jamk.
Jump.
Someday late triple and Giggler in the same run. That was. So there
That
you
has
are.
every clip, that run. Apart from Mace clip.
It
Should I go for it? I had Pablo clip, I had triples on Lake clip, I had Pipes clip, and it had Giggler.
did. So there you want to not bonk Jumbo. Thanks for the advice, Placid. I will use it.
Well, you didn't bonk, you just wall slid.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
weird. Maybe. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Okay. You bonked after and died. That wasn't what killed the run. The wall slide killed the run.
Realistically, is that back up?
No.
Because you don't like lose any height. Because I wasn't up the ground.
Yeah, but I'm at range, so I'm being pulled away.
Well, when I wall slide. Or you just mean it would have taken too long?
It would have taken too long to get down there. That's why I stopped mashing. when you spin pound, I'm already at range, so it's just every second from the spin pound as I'm moving towards the wire. Every time I love the bridge cutscene. Yeah, man. So emotional, that cutscene. So much power and storytelling in that cutscene. I think it really symbolizes how humanity rises up against the odds. It comes out of the fog, out of the depth, and rises up to cross unimaginably large gaps
in society.
That's really what that cutscene represents.
It's about bridging the gaps between people,
between classes, countries.
Exactly. Who knew there was such I think I just got lost.
You do that a lot. There's a lot going on in that head of yours. It gets jumbled around sometimes. You need to order like a brain librarian to like organize all this information into like bookshelves and stuff.
I bought an extension lead the other day.
That's
no.
Do you want?
Hold on.
Chat, can we get some claps in chat for Jambo buying an extension lead? That's incredible news.
It said it was going to be delivered yesterday, right? It was going to be like, it's going to arrive sometime before 9 PM. And I got an email at 1:30 and they were like, oh yeah, it's arrived. We've just left it outside. I didn't hear a knock, didn't hear the doorbell go or anything.
Because you were hungover and asleep.
Very hungover.
Yeah.
I don't think I was asleep. I don't know. I might have been asleep.
You messaged me at 2:30.
I think I've been
Okay,
awake.
okay.
And I got an email saying, oh, we've just left it outside your front door.
2:33 is when you messaged.
Really?
Yes. Sorry.
And I go down maybe about an hour and a half later and it's just not there.
Oh.
And I like kept going back and forth, you know, outside my door throughout the day to see if it had just like turned up.
Right.
And it just never did. And I figured that if someone else picked it up, they would have probably told me.
So someone nicked your extension
So I think
lead.
someone nicked my extension lead, basically.
And you never found it?
No.
Oh, that's awful.
I mean, it was only like a £5, but...
That still sucks.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't leave like in your bin or something? They've done that to me before. You did.
I looked in the big wheelie bin.
Yeah.
And it wasn't there. And we have got a bin full of cardboard, and I didn't look in there, so I was like, well, why?
Well, yeah.
So maybe
it's in the cardboard bin.
And I haven't like put a... I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to get a refund on it.
No. Yeah, you can just say that it never arrived.
Stolen.
Yeah.
Or something, yeah. I guess.
Hamza's good at
I was so excited to get my extension.
I know. Check the cardboard bin when you get home. And like behind plant pots and whatever.
Yeah.
Most people watching Mario speedruns probably are, Peter.
What word was I looking for?
When?
I was like, when we were talking about bridging the bridge and the cultural impact of the cutscene of the bridge, I was like, I didn't realise this game was so... I was trying to find a word.
Poignant.
Poignant, I guess. Yeah. I think sometimes my brain moves too fast for the rest of me to keep up with. Oh my god.
I feel that. I think you need an assessment of some sort.
Made me found it funny the other day when I told her that you said you wanted to see what I was like medicated.
I do. You should stop the run and read the ruined map log. I definitely read the map logs when I played it casually, but I don't remember any of them. I think they were quite standard. This is wooded. There are trees and flowers.
Yeah.
Yo, Ray, welcome in.
Raid Yoga, thank you for the raid.
The raid.
For the raid.
The raid. Yeah. Hi Ray, how you doing? How did your Talker 2 chat GPT thing go? I'm gonna follow Reject Sanity, appreciate it. Hell or something else. That went well, I think. That's good, I think.
I hate that spin pan.
What else are we doing?
Every inch of me. And it's not many inches. That was a joke about my height.
Was it? Was it now? Uh-huh. It's high.
Make of that what you will.
Yeah. You got a shiny Azero. Nice. I'm glad if you're happy, I'm happy.
Nice camera.
I was wondering what you're doing there.
I think I accidentally centered it at the perfect moment that it starts to turn, and it just like, killed it completely.
Yeah. Give you like room hitting the jacks.
Yeah.
Have a good night, something else, super well. My favourite northern... You heard me press Y.
I did.
You did. My favourite northern English oversized... Excuse me? Fair enough. German hating? What's going on? Way too early on that. We're up.
422.
That's good.
Which is actually good.
Yeah. That's like one of the best sands we would have gotten in a stream with the older, and that's the worst one we've gotten today.
Yeah.
So.
The setup so
yeah.
good.
Thank you for the good luck, Arcani. The first attempt at the clip there was pathetic. It was so rubbish.
It's actually like sand is fun now, I feel like. It will probably be fun
I
for
really
a little
like
bit.
it, yeah. And then I saw I need to
being
get
fun.
first try clips and then start crying. Yeah.
I hate, sorry, I said it at the time, I really hate that overlooking spin pattern for bird strap.
Do you? Is there any replacement?
No.
It's just because you grab the moon so far, right?
It's, yeah. And I sometimes have to like shimmy a bit to avoid
Yeah.
the two things. And I have
Do you
to
want to
like...
try going around the front, maybe?
It's too slow.
Too slow, okay.
Lose like over a second.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it's just a get good scenario, isn't it? Thank you, Einstein. It's very kind.
It's fine, maybe lost like 0.5.
Yo, you're starting to game again, Arcani. That's nice to see. I know you're complaining recently that all your runs are going terrible, so it's good to see you getting some 104s and stuff. Nice.
I really do just have to not think about it.
Yeah. Ray carried me that. Let's go. Soul mental. Soul mental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 114. That's good, Retro Snark. You're cool? You're cool, Dennis. Thank you.
It's fine.
I hate the number 14, so I'm gonna get a 13 tomorrow. Fair enough. Go for it. I finished more runs in the last 5 days than I did the entirety of last year.
Wow.
That's crazy. I mean, GG. That's great. It lost 80. That's so absurdly high. Like, most people just say a minute and a half at that point, but honestly, I think we should normalize saying the number of seconds for...
Yeah. That was a good lake. Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was better than some of the lakes we have been getting.
Gosh, it really sounds quite pathetic when you say that our sob was like... Sorry, our PB was like 64 off sob.
64 off, that's quite pathetic.
Yeah. My PB is even worse. What is it? Freaking
58, 31.
107 off sob?
Is your sub still a 31?
Yeah.
90, 105, I think. Minute and a half plus 15.
5. So they're 156? 156? No, 156, not a 156. I'm 84 off sob? You're better than me. I'd love to be 84 off sob. I'd have a freaking sub hour.
Jambo, how does it feel knowing yesterday you were sitting in that chair? I feel very honoured, Ray, to be in the presence of an icon like yourself.
That's true, yeah.
I'm sure Zach told you all about our adventures.
Oh, I
the other
did. I read out your messages as they came in.
Oh, right.
Told them about your McDonald's friends.
Ah. Okie dokie.
I thought you missed Knucklet there when you said that. That sounded so annoyed. Why were you mad? Because I missed one cap throw.
Yeah, because it didn't make sense.
Okay.
So why?
I probably just pressed cap throw too early. I'm only 741 off TAS. Nice. How do you have a final time for TAS if it's not done? Or is that just an estimate?
Maybe it's like TAS plus BTT.
Hmm. Ah, yeah, it is. Nice.
I hear you wore the Pablo disguise combined with an octopus hat. I did, Ray.
You did. It was wonderful.
I got a lot of attention.
So much attention. Two individual people said you look like the jellyfish from Shark Tales.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen Shark Tales.
No,
I
didn't.
pretended I had.
Really, yeah. Did you do the voice? No.
I got on him beat up.
Bloody hell, what a wooded.
Is that 3x? Probably not with those
Oh,
mistakes.
yeah.
Oh, really?
100%, yeah. 38, I think.
Probably would have golded a maze clip.
Maybe, actually. Oh, nice little 1650 something, 5 or 6. Pretty good.
It's because we actually practiced.
It genuinely is.
Like, we practiced sand clip, we practiced light clip, and we practiced pipes clip. And now they're all going well.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy world that we live in.
So for those of you that don't practice, there's your motivation.
Is that aimed at me?
No, it wasn't.
It should be.
That was slow.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's fine, Retro Snog. The more you play, the closer you get to Sob. Mostly left and slight down. Oh, I hold just like straight left, but I mean, that doesn't change how regularly I get the CRC, you know.
What happens if you get the input timing but you don't hold the right
I
angle?
think he just
That's it.
warps. I've warped next to the globe a couple times, haven't I?
You might have done.
I'm pretty sure I've warped elsewhere before. Spam XY, yeah. I know. Oh, really, Placid? Oh, that's so interesting. Honestly, you tassing it might, like, change Doopy RTA.
genuinely
There's, like,
might,
so many things which you pointed out. That's really interesting. So, like, when you say most, do you mean, like, literally just a bit down
What sort
from
of
left?
degrees are we working on?
Give us a clock or a number of degrees, yeah.
Clock is easier. Okay.
We're thinking like 3/2 pi radians or 830. Yeah, okay. So just really close to left.
Don't worry.
Again. What's my problem? Am I just stupid?
Maybe.
Some random username I can follow, appreciate it.
So stupid. I'm gonna backflip.
Yeah, you'll have to.
What a pathetic day for loss.
No. But you can do it quick.
Oh, it's like a 206 or a 205
How?
or a 204. I don't know.
It was nowhere near as bad as the other Lost, I thought.
No. 206.
It's a second better.
I don't know what it is. That's so stupid. And I was thinking about not messing up reverse trapeze, so I wasn't thinking about the movement I was actually doing, and then I ledged.
Alright, I see.
2030 is fine. Might be a 31 actually. It's fine.
He's sad though.
It is sad.
I mean,
It's
listen.
okay.
It's the same loss as the last run, except our wooded axe is like 10 seconds better.
Yeah.
So,
Why the run's also like 6 better.
yeah. No.
It's fine.
Nice, yeah, good.
How on
I genuinely don't know. I done nothing different.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Sad.
Good.
Another really good haul.
Yeah. That one was 8 off gold. I think.
Yeah, much better than the last one.
You okay?
Messing that up, bro. I don't get it.
That is very precise, in fairness.
Boomerang pie? That sounds incredible.
Oh my god, stop slowing down. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It can still 55.
It can. How did you spell that? Meringue is not a particularly difficult word to spell for most people, I don't think.
Yeah, this is... Oh.
Well, BPT is better out of Night Metro than it was into Night Metro in the last run.
Right.
Although we are losing 10 here, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
Small. Come on. Bring up that
Oh
message
my
from the last
god. I blamed on girl.
round. Do you? Do they make you insecure about your scoot clipping abilities? You're trying to go too fast
I'm
now.
not.
I saw you doing crazy things. Oh dear.
It's fine.
It's not. Yeah, left is fine. Actually, dying a bit, Mario.
This is 32 off gold.
Oh man.
Let's
Can
go
we-
again.
No.
What do you want to do? Practice wire drum thing.
We can probably do it in Metro.
Probably.
Well, as long as I'm getting up onto the thing, it's
God,
fine.
Metro has killed 2 runs today.
It
We're only
has.
an hour and a half into
I know.
stream. Oh, it's like right here, isn't it?
Only a long way round sense, yes. That's just not gonna work. Just let me get this.
Oh. I forgot.
You ran darker, didn't you? It's a scam. That, I mean, the miss wasn't a scam. I mean, it's a scam that I made it up that time.
Right.
I did the exact same inputs as
So was it? Have you just been too low?
I don't know, James. I didn't know, like...
Didn't nah. Let me dive.
Don't do that.
Okay. But if it's messing us up,
No. Because it worked. Okay, go back. Nice. Thank you for the good luck, Wolf. Oh.
sorry.
What are you...
I thought you'd come back sooner.
I thought we were gonna see where I was.
We could do that as well. Could be easier to try this with a vault before sending Cappy.
I've suggested that to them before, but you get full stun.
Yeah, but I dive.
It's much easier, but it is slow. But it is
Yeah.
100 times easier.
Well, we can do it with a vault if you want.
No, because this we know because it's not. Where are you going?
I thought we were getting the pole.
I was trying to.
Oh.
Oh no. Sorry. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hot Wheels. Appreciate it. It's just not hard. Why are you...
I can't. Sorry, I'm. I'm being silly.
Nice.
I can't remember if I did the roll on first run or not. I mean, it worked.
The first run I made it up. No, neither run I
You
made it
didn't
up.
make it up. Are you any the wiser?
No. Yeah, let's.
You weren't far enough along. I think you might have hit something.
Okay, I did hold a slightly different stick angle for the first half on that one, which I didn't think would make a difference, but maybe
Okay.
it does, so I just won't do that. Sorry, I thought that was the platform. No more. I mean, we literally... I've only missed it one single time now that we're practicing, and it was because
Yeah.
I was trying something new,
Yeah.
and it... So I definitely pressed Y late there. Dude, it's so easy. I don't know, man.
Right, we go.
Yeah, we're good.
Your movement before go to sandwich, but you could send him out before and just keep him out. I don't think we can. Because Zach vaults me into the moon. Three runs in a row.
Tonight, Metro.
Said Metro.
Well, Metro,
Not
Metro.
Metro. I guess.
My version of your spin pound off the tower is capturing the tank for Giggler.
Right.
I hate it, and it shouldn't exist. Why can't you just do a spin throw or cancel? Just do it. It's so easy.
That's 2 runs in a row past cap. I know. We're doing well. Placid. Thank you, Intro, for the good luck.
There's 2 runs in a row past like lost.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
would it? Because they
decent.
died and lost, kind of. But
Yeah, but we haven't had a good loss today. But we've missed reverse trappy all twice.
Yeah, we reset once.
I've missed reverse trappy all twice.
Well, it's a DSS, and then 2 times Metro. And that's it.
Really wow.
Yeah, so it is going well. Intro, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Wooded was really good.
Yes! 438.
I was happy with that.
Me too. Yo, Karis, welcome in. How you doing? Have you tried the gold fire on the cat bridge? I have no idea what that is. We really need cat time save.
Half a second.
You got stuck on the fence. Oh wait, the gold fire. Is that in BTT? Got to be. Not BTT. Frickin' Comsob. It's got to be in Comsob, right?
Surely not. I feel like we would have known about it if it was.
Yo, Monica, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go.
It's not in
Colon
BT2.
3.
BT2 sucks.
I appreciate
Do you
it.
have a clip of it, Placid, that you wouldn't mind sharing? This is 215 stuff. Sure, but the clip comes with the rest of the cat tasks. Ah.
No, of course
You
Comsob
could
wants to do it.
DM it to one of us.
Thank you for the good luck, Monica. Thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Runs are going well today. Just enjoyed some fireworks. Why are there so many fireworks? We've been hearing them non-stop all evening, Karis.
Just DM'd it to Zach.
Is it because this is the closest Saturday to fireworks night?
I'd imagine this is when
Okay.
most people are free, yeah.
Yeah. Fireworks night in a few days? Yeah, but it's not fireworks night. It's always how it works? Alright, alright.
I think we always used to do it on fireworks night.
Yeah. Fourth of July, but it's November. Well, in the UK, we have something called Bonfire Night, which is on the 5th of November. It's basically the equivalent of your 4th of July, except it's done for celebrating a different thing.
There was one year where our landlord had we used to live on this private road that looked like you were in the middle of nowhere. And there was one year where our landlord had told us that he was going to do a big bonfire
Right.
in this big grassy area that we had, near the entrance of the road. And I'd forgotten that he'd told us this, so I'd came home from school one afternoon, and the entire back where loads of trees are on our road was just in flames.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
oh my god, what is going on?
Looks
And
terrifying.
I realised I'm
yeah.
right.
It's
a bonfire.
controlled. It's controlled. What? Oh, Placid, that's insane. But the problem is that you have to get that roll right there, right on the edge of the bridge. Yeah. It's the whole setup for it is different, Placid. You have to dive right on the very edge of that platform. I need to grab that lever straight away so that you can get the roll to line up perfectly there. I don't think that'll work, RTA.
Well, we don't know how precise it is.
We don't. How? I did nothing different.
Wait, so hold on, he doesn't do a roll boost. Look, he just starts.
Oh, or you just don't roll boost. And then you get the roll boost
Interesting.
frame one here off the
Yeah.
bridge.
Bloody hell.
I don't know. Have you enjoyed any fireworks like in your life? You went to a fireworks show last year. That was pretty good. And Karis, what about the ones in Munich? Do you not remember me telling you about those? The Summer Night's Dream Festival? That's so stupid. That first phase of Topper, man. That's crazy.
God.
Glad you can appreciate them all. They're good now that I have loops. Could you guys get a 58 first try? We can get a 56 on any run if we finish it out. Like, any single run that we reset would almost guaranteed be a 56 if we finished it. Like, yeah.
Wait, CRC into Topper for that first hit?
That's crazy.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
How did you only get 4 moons? Because Zack globed on the same... Is it the same frame I collected the third moon? The 5th moon?
Yes. I think there's a few frames of buffer. I wish they were louder, that's crazy. Three frame window, that sounds about right, because I definitely did not first frame grab that. Like, without a shadow of a doubt.
3 frame window is actually, like, horrendous.
Yeah, it is. Really uncanny. I found actually that I was getting triple jump late clip more consistent without audio, so maybe it's a similar thing. Oh, did you, Karis? That's nice. Yeah, it was meant to be really good.
They landed...
Is that a Zambo vault?
No, it was just a mid-air.
Ow.
There's a spot there and we hit very rarely.
Oh, I should probably know about that. Because I don't look at the screen really when I do that vault.
Well, you can't... I don't think you can tell.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just... It's a slope.
Mm-hmm.
But there's obviously that part of it that gives you a mid-air if you try walking up with it. Unlisted. Oh.
I fear. The music went unexpectedly hard. There are some Mario Party banger songs for sure.
Is this the new Mario Party?
Yeah. Your namesake.
My namesake. You know the categories on Twitch? On mobile, it cuts off perfectly and it just says Super Mario Party
Jambo. Let's go. I mean, you just post a link in chat, Placid. People want to see it.
I don't know how private it is.
Or is it private? Oh, alright, yeah.
How confidential it is.
You even got Yoshi as a Jamboree ally. Let's go. Was he purple though? I bet he wasn't. He says, posting into the chat with 51 people. Thank you, Noah. I'm glad you liked it. People keep saying that, and I'm just like, it was just the most average video ever for me.
What, your Kaiser video? It was a good
People
video.
like, I mean, nothing was, yeah. It's like, there was nothing special at all about that video, but people like it, so. Yeah. It was good. It was just a video. It was just more Kaiser. Because you're funny, and just watch my streams.
I think it was good, but the pacing was a little slow.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's subjective.
It is. It was special because I was mentioned. Yeah, because I bullied you. It's nice to watch you be funny. Thank you. Guys, the streams are painful to watch, that's true. About 2 years game. Well, together about 2 years, but independently more.
many more for me. Oh, it's
Like 4 years for me and like 6 for you.
no, not 6.
5.
5. It's gonna be 5 this month actually. I don't.
Every year that passes, the 1 year difference between our like playtime gets less and less significant, and it just makes me feel even worse about my PP. It's like when you've been playing for 3 years and I've been playing for 2. It's like fair enough, you know. You've like almost doubled
that's
my
true.
amount of playtime.
When we met, I'd only played for 3 years.
And now it's like 4 years versus 5 years, 100 versus 56.
Yeah.
I saw Baguette pacing for a sub-hour the other day.
He got
It just made me despair again. Every time somebody new gets sub-hour, or I see somebody on pace for sub-hour, I just like have a mental breakdown. Not because I'm like particularly competitive and care about my leaderboard position, because I don't really that much, but it's just like it's just another person who's surpassed me. It reminds me that I still don't have sub-hour almost a year later.
I'm sure it won't.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. Every time I look at like a set of sub-hour splits, like a sub-hour comp, I'm like, every single one of those is really easy. Yeah. That's like, they're almost kind of crappy, each of the splits. It's like 6:18 lunch. That's so crap. Surely it's actually getting close, Placid. It's actually getting close. Maybe I'll be the 99th. Or maybe I'll be the 100th. I'd be okay with not being top 100 if I was the 100th. Or does that count?
You're doing it.
I'm doing my thing. That would be first 100. If you're the 100th person...
You're in the first 100.
No, you're outside of the... You're not within the first 100.
If you put 100 people in a room, like a 10 by 10 grid, and counted them...
I still disagree with that.
Starting at 1... And there are 100 people in the room, right? But you're going to count someone as person number 100.
But it's not less than... You're not within less than 100.
But that's not what top 100 means.
Okay. I guess let's say that if you have the world record and there's one person in the room...
Yeah.
And they have the world record, but then they wouldn't because there isn't less than one person.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You don't start number 9? No, that's true. I'm stupid, James.
It's okay.
If you want to divorce me, that's okay. Karis, have you seen Pablo? I think you have.
If you haven't, you've missed your chance.
I don't mean the human. I briefly saw. Okay. It was. Don't suggest divorce in front of the children. All of our 50 children are watching right now. Not the human? Okay, go back and watch like the first 5 minutes of the last stream if you want context for that.
And like, after our first finish.
Yeah, oh yeah, that happened too. Hello. I'm so impressed you didn't bonk that. You saw Pablo human? Then why are you confused?
Good stuff.
I'm so good at this game, chat. That is frame perfect.
That's still a 3x.
Okay. Said not the human. Well, I meant the clip. Would it first? Alright. We could... Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah. Listen, today we've called one run to Wooded and no runs to Lake, so...
I was going to say what run did we call to Wooded.
Like the first one or the second one?
Like the 5:15 phase.
Yes. Is it faster to vault off the fence? Yeah. It's probably similar. Alright, down left. Thanks. Thanks, Placid. It's not a 3x. That was too much down. Yeah. You think?
I'm glad you halted.
Yes. What do you mean?
Did you remember that we were doing
Yeah.
this? Okay, good.
After yesterday, I come on, try TP by myself. Go for it. Super fun. As long as you don't do any, like, moving cappy stuff, if you literally just use vaults, then you're good. And you can also do, like, you can press Y for, like, neutral cappy send out. So, like, if you're...
I jumped too high.
Yeah, if you're directly in front of something, you can just press cappy Y to capture it or something like that. James...
Please. Oh my god.
Hi, Drew. Thank you for the follow, TD. Appreciate it.
Lost like 6.
Yeah. Maze clip.
Good.
I think we need to. Gosh, we do maze clip?
Well, put it this way. That would have put our sound at a 940.
Yeah.
Which is maze clip.
I don't know, Placid. Why don't we? Okay. See, how did that one work?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Think you want to get another Pokemon first? That's fair enough. Joy-Con... Sorry. Gorg uses Joy-Cons for his feet.
Joy-Con uses Joy-Cons.
Yeah. Just DM me, Ray, when you get around to it, and I'll send you what the controller layout is. Or at least the controller layout that I use. Oh my gosh. Oh.
So infuriating.
It is a difficult trick. But the backup was beautiful. Just like that. I need to do.
Okay. Oh, bloody hell.
Why did I go for a mid-air there?
Because, you're a silly man.
Yeah, I just thought it was a mid-air.
Placid, how could you? How could you? It's fine. I made a mistake with the rock and the bunny, and that would have probably still happened if we did late first. I thought we play well today. To be fair, a lot of our gameplay has been quite good. It's just been the odd few parts that haven't. If I didn't tell you about the ICRC Globe thing, you would have got a 9-3x and you wouldn't have dumped Mate's clip. Maybe you did kill the Ram Placid. Or like, if you didn't redeem Wooded first, we would have got like a 237 lake, and then that mistake wouldn't have pushed us over the Maze Clip threshold. So, blame Placid, everyone. No, Placid is lovely. I'm glad Pablo Clip is going well. That is a positive from today, if nothing else. Placid, how could you do this? Honestly. You know what? The night is quite young. We've been live for less than 2 hours, so I feel like if we start to sort ourselves out, then we should be okay, and we should get the runs flowing like we once did many moons ago. In the 55-44, you were the reason they killed 3x. Actually, 2x Placid. If I got 2DSS first try, it would have been like a 28 or something. I don't know. I think the pillars was quite bad, to be fair. I can't remember. It was like, yeah, we had 55, 26 BPT into Moon. It was pretty mental, if I do say so myself. And that might have been before we got our Moon goal. I don't know. I have not. You know what? I might check actually. We got a 444 Moon the other day. The other week. And I can't remember if it was before or after our PB. Let's have a little look. Oh no, it was. So yeah, our BPT was accurate. 55.26. And you'll see yourself out now, don't you? You'll kill another run. Alright, see you later, Placid. Good to see ya. How are we today, chat? How are we? I would say it's been a little while since the solo Jambo segment, but it was literally last stream, I'm sure. You're good? That's good, Ray. That is good. Hope you enjoyed your visit up to York, or down to. I don't know where you were coming from. I presume it was your home city. You had a terrible day at work? Aw. What do you do for work, Valencio? I need a hug. I am tired. God. Well, we'll see if we can get a 55 for you, chat, and see if that'll perk some of you up a bit. Power was constantly turning on and off. Oh no. You working a little? Not too bad. Where I used to work, well, I'm still like kind of contracted there. But we went through phases of whenever we put the shutters down, it would like trip the electrics. And everything would turn off and we'd have to turn it all back on again, and it's horrible, so I do understand the frustration there. Why is it only your D key?
I don't know. My keyboard has a growing infection. It's kind of dystopian, honestly.
Right.
Where gradually, over the course of like a year, more and more keys have stopped lighting up. So now there's print screen, M6 page down, down arrow, and D. All don't light up correctly.
Okay. But they're on their own.
On this layout?
They're on the same cycle, are they not? They're on their own like individual cycle.
I don't know, it's very weird. And then this layout has... Wait. And then this layout has those and also 0.
Okay.
It's very strange. Oh, let's go, Karis. GG.
Very nice.
How was Jambo Talk?
It was fun. I mean, I'm sure you were asking chat, but I'm gonna say that it was fun.
Yeah? Pumpkin pie? I love pumpkin pie. Are all of the chat British? Every single one. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
They are all... They're northern too. All of them. Jambo's good at talking. That's good. Thank you for the luck, Sammy. Welcome in. I'm not. Well, you are now. By being in this chat, you are now British. Welcome.
And Northern. We should assign them
And
a
Northern.
place. I'd say Middlesbrough.
Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
Well, that... What? That's where chat lives now.
That's where whoever it was that said
Okay.
that they're not Northern.
Oh, okay. I
That's
see.
where they've now been assigned to be from.
We could make, like... housing for chat in Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
We could
Probably
make
wouldn't cost
like a boarding school, but
Yeah,
for my viewers.
I mean,
Where they
it would
eat,
not- it wouldn't be
sleep,
far
watch
away from
stream.
you. Wouldn't be too far.
No, no. Yeah, Middlesbrough isn't the nicest.
No,
place.
I didn't think it was.
No.
It's their punishment for not being British. I'm in the wrong place.
I won't go for them.
Many things went wrong.
I know. That tends to happen when you play the game. What was that?
I was looking at chat.
Could you stop? I'm moving chat onto my side of the screen. Hi guys. Jumbo can't see you.
And I thought that I was getting 3 hop, and I wasn't, and that threw off the rest of the fight.
Yeah, no chat for you. You're banned. That's like
Just
a 5th 218.
Me no chat, me gameplay.
Exactly. I'm taking his mic privileges as well. We'll get them back. It's like in school when you have to get your pen license. I don't know if anyone else did that.
Yeah.
Our school did that, where like you can only use pencils until like year 5, and then you have to like do tests and stuff, writing tests to get a pen license, and that lets you use a pen. Yeah, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was a thing introduced for our year. I'm pretty sure the year above us didn't do it, but I think it's quite common in the UK. He's banned from chat. Yes, he's on an IRL timeout.
But you were going to say they take it away from you if you misbehave. Is that what you were going to say?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Anyway, my completely independent thought is that they can take it away from you if your handwriting gets bad or something, or if you misbehave. I'm more southern than Middlesbrough. It's not hard. He's so sick of me. He's protesting by going to 1p. What an asshole. Alright, fair enough, you win. Yeah, good luck getting a 56 without me, man. I only managed it once, it's only by like 4 frames. Stupid idiot. Trying to get a 55.
God, take me back to Mackey's, honestly.
Honestly, you can go find mental health counselling girl and Bumblebee man.
That was so unprovoked. Nothing was happening.
You're so confident in your eye.
That was some crazy Mackey's Law. What? Oh god, that's a story.
Why is she impressed at the Mackey's Law?
You should tell it because I don't remember most.
He doesn't remember. So we went out on Halloween, and Jumbo was very, very drunk. And we went to McDonald's at like 3:30 or something, after the club closed. And he was just making friends with everyone. He was, I mean, honestly, I've never seen him in that state before, but like he was fine. He was lovely. He was just every single person he walked past. He's like, "Oh, hello there."
I think I remember waving at Uber drivers.
You waved to Uber drivers for a while.
I don't remember much, but I remember you telling me to behave.
I did. He was waving at Uber drivers. But yeah, he met this girl in the McDonald's queue who tried to steal his hat.
Did she?
I think that's how it started, or she wanted it, and then they ended up talking for ages, and she did mental health counselling was her degree. She was in 1st year.
Right.
I don't remember much else. It was mostly your conversation.
I'm finding out about as much as chat is.
I mean, she seemed nice. I do remember. You guys made it. You made a few jokes.
It's been fun.
Where you like jokingly said something mean, and then like she was like, "Oh no, it's okay, I forgive you," and then you guys like hugged to make up for it. It was very wholesome, honestly. My heart was melting.
That's nice.
They were talking for ages and ages. Literally like 10-15 minutes these two were talking. And I ordered my Mackies, I went up to get it. And I came back and she wasn't there. And I was like, "James, where did she go?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was like,
she told me that she was going to be back.
Okay, yeah.
And then one of the staff members saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had obviously come back to me at that point. And
Yeah.
it was like, "Oh, if you've got food, you need to leave."
Yeah.
So you started walking out, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just come with you then."
But we stood at the door for like another 15 minutes waiting for other people, and like we watched every single person come out to see if it was a mental health counselling girl. And it never was. It was very sad.
It was sad. I'm sure
The first thing I asked when I came back was, "Did you get her snap?" And you just said,
"Oh, I remember that." I didn't have the initiative.
I know. So, I mean, unless you can go find like a first-year mental health counselling lecture,
Yeah,
see if you
that would
can
be
find
weird,
her. Yeah.
yeah.
You have to wear the octopus hat so that she knows it's you.
Was she drunk as well?
I don't know. She didn't seem it, but she may have been. What about Bummy Man? It was just a man wearing bumblebee wings and deedly boppers. And they had a very intense conversation. He tried talking to him, and the man just stared at him. For like 2 minutes straight, while he was trying to talk to him. And then Jambo said that he would beat him up. In a jokey way.
Did I actually?
That was the video I showed you.
I didn't
stuck
make out
your
much
finger
of what
up
I
it.
said. That's so funny.
Then we were walking home. Do you remember the guy in the huge orange alien suit? The inflatable suit?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, wait, I think I did.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might.
And he was walking along, right? And we were walking a bit behind, and Anya and Natalie were walking a bit in front. And they found this guy in the alien suit who was walking. And then he joined onto them to like chat. And then he just started like saying to me like, "Oh, what an asshole! What an idiot! Like, what is he doing?" He's like, "What? Yeah."
What?
You get like really angry, and then you
Who's
like
that?
waltzed up to him and shoved him between them.
What?
And was like, "What are you doing?" and then I was like, "James, they're just having a conversation." And then you're like, "Oh, what a wanker!" And I was like, "He's just
That's crazy.
talking," and then he just went on his way.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Well, he must have done something in my eyes
I know.
for me to get very angry. with him.
Talking to the girls? I don't know.
I don't know. I
Maybe he
don't
thought
know
he was
what my
being
mum
weird or
doing.
something, or like trying to hit on them, but he
Maybe.
just wasn't.
I don't know. I don't know what my
Yeah.
mind was, where my mind went then.
Yeah. How often do you guys hang out IRL? Not often.
No.
Like every couple months, probably. But I don't really do anything IRL, and I don't think you do much either.
You've glowed.
For goodness sake, dude. I don't get it. I'm not getting caught on the lip that I usually get
Right.
caught on, is the problem.
Okay.
Really annoying.
James is gonna get himself beat up. Maybe one day. I mean, you've never seen these hands, Kara. I can never get beat up.
Thank you for the good luck, FT. Appreciate it.
What's wrong with globing that? We had 4 moons, don't go wrong.
If you globe within a few frames of grabbing the last moon, it isn't in your inventory yet, and it only puts 4 moons in the Odyssey.
So the development of your friendly relationship, whether it be fights or friendly encounters, are all captured on streams. Interesting.
Okay, well, we hang out for hours before stream and after stream.
Yeah.
So I guess that, but we're like doing practice and stuff. I can imagine you being the one to look after everyone when they're super drunk.
That's because he is.
Yeah, more or less.
He was looking after me. He made me message him when I got back.
I did. I offered to walk you home, and you were like,
Did you?
You had sobered up a bit by then.
Okay.
So, and it was like 6 minutes from where we were.
Yeah.
So I told him to message me, and you did, in fairness. But I usually don't have to look after you. You're usually fine.
No, I had
18 units, did you say? That's respectable.
Thank you.
Is that a PB?
No, but
No.
it's close.
What is your
I think my
PB?
PB's 19.
19. You haven't broke the 20k
I haven't
yet.
broke the 20. I mean, I've been doing first year numbers the past couple of weeks. I've been doing well.
Fair play.
I actually know how much that. It's impossible to tell how much I drank at our Halloween party because
Because it was the
it
punch.
was punch.
Yeah.
I guess I could kind of work it out from the amount that's actually put in there. I think about a third of it was 40%.
Yeah.
So that's what? 13%?
So like a strong wine. Student punch parties are lethal. Oh, that wasn't the worst part about his Halloween party.
Oh, yeah.
They had.
Is it stream?
I guess so.
what's the word?
They had
Friendly?
like 30 people in the house.
Yeah,
35.
yeah.
It wasn't him who organised it. It was one of his flatmates, and they managed to squish like over 30 people in their tiny
Yeah,
little
we
student
did
house.
well. everyone gets sick because they're all drinking out the same bowl. It was actually a bucket.
Oh, that's even worse.
But it was disinfectant before. Anyway, we were having like cups maybe yay high.
Just like a normal red
cup.
solo cup.
So, how many units would have been in one of them? Like 2 or 3? 2 units.
More. Wait, the
red plastic cups, yeah.
Red plastic cups, but the smaller ones.
Yeah.
I reckon they're like 250, 300 mil.
So actually, like.
Let's guess a high end of 15%.
So I'd guess 2 units, probably.
Yeah.
So 2 units per glass. I think I had like 6.
Okay.
And then 3 beers as well. So that was actually probably 17 or 18 as well. But I was way more drunk. No, I wasn't way more drunk. I was fairly drunker.
At the Halloween party?
No, yeah.
Oh,
the other
no.
night.
Yeah, I was going to say. How do you fortune after Miss Trump? Oh, gosh. Okay, what I'm about to tell you
is going to make no sense whatsoever.
0 sense. First of all, I do a jitter dram, which is my word for when I do a dram where I reassign ground pound to the D-pad and then jitter mash it. I don't think it's necessary, but it's more consistent for me. It's the same thing I do for Toad Dram. So, after you spin pound, so you land after invisible, you spin pound vault, you send Cappy behind you, it doesn't really matter where as long as he's over the other side, and you ground pound. And then you start jitter dramming, and you hold left for 2 ground pounds. Then you hold neutral for 1 ground pound, and then you hold right. So left, left, neutral, right, and then you keep holding right for the duration. And 90% of the time, that gives you like a quick dram. Sometimes it doesn't work, and this is actually what the original strat was before I came up with that strat that gives you the quick drams. The usual strat is you just ground pound like in place in the corner, and then you wait for Cappy to rise up for about a second, and then you jump, and he'll jump onto the fork. So if you miss the interdram, which I usually get, then you just ground pound again, wait for him to rise up, and then jump, and you'll hit the fork. It's hard to explain, but I hope that was good enough.
I was a decent explanation. I wasn't listening, but it sounded like a decent.
Think we think like a full dude.
Is this any percent or talkative percent? It's any percent. 2-player any percent.
Emily, no way. Where are they all gonna fit? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Mum. Because it'll be us 4. And then my older sister and her husband and my 2 nephews.
Yeah. Sounds like
and then Anya and Killian and
really?
Karis's friend Emily.
Oh my god.
Mum is like, okay. I'll sleep on my floor. That's fair enough, yeah. That might make Killian feel better, because I know he still feels guilty about invading our Christmas or whatever he keeps saying. There are so many things we'd rather do before Min captures. Including, but not limited to, ketamine.
I was going to say being on the fire.
Being on the fire. Yeah. Parachuteless skydiving.
Yeah. And other thrilling
Spaghettification.
things. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you calling me in? Okay.
I was going to say we've pretty much been through that already, but...
What does that mean?
That
I thought you meant
like
that I was full.
a strand of spaghetti.
Okay. I see.
That too close to home.
Yeah, I'm very sad
I'm
now.
very sorry.
I'm gonna go buy that gym membership. Well, that's what I keep saying, Karis. Do you know what spaghettification is? I suppose I said it with no context, but you're probably not as nerdy as I am. It's the actual legitimate scientific name for the phenomenon when you are pulled into a black hole and the gravity differential between your feet and your head is so immensely strong that you get stretched out like a spaghetti noodle.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think that was going to work.
Mincaps Max Moon's coinless blindfolded. I'm still thinking that spaghettification sounds less painful than that. Hate it when that happens, it's a right pain, isn't it? I just wanted to see what was past the event horizon, guys. So I didn't think it would be that painful.
Now he's 6'7" for life.
Yeah.
I want to be like luncheon.
That could go so
Really
hard
would be
right
great.
now.
With like 55, 20 BPT.
Yeah. Honestly, who are we? All these first years being like, oh, dude, I want to be like out right now. I want to be like drinking right now. And then we're just like, I want to be in lunch and
that
pace
honestly.
right now. And for us, that's like, oh,
They need
yeah,
to
man,
sort that out.
man, yeah. Petition to remove luncher from many %. You'll warm up to it. It becomes really fun once you get good. No, I didn't. What? Is that 3 in a row? That's actually insane.
That's...
What am I? How am I not getting caught on the ledge anymore?
That's what's going to happen if you do it again.
I know. Like, why? Because I usually get caught on that thing there.
Yeah.
But it's just not happening.
So where
Like,
are you getting caught? You're going around that side.
I must be.
So you're too far left.
Yeah, presumably. Unless...
Oh.
Damn it, I've touched the whole cutscene now. Time to remove Zack's chat privileges? Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Weird.
Well, we keep going.
55 viewers might be a sign.
Yeah.
I thought I'd warm up to it and then my race happened. That was...
a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yeah.
Occurrence, I mean, not experience. We have files.
You do them anyway.
I do. I think it's fine even if we don't.
It is. I miss Pablo.
Well, somebody had to kill him on a night out.
You did. It was only necessary.
Yeah. How did I kill? I think he just fell apart in my pocket.
Yeah.
Because we got to stones and I was like, oh no. No, he broke on the way to...
I think
Because you fixed him when we were...
he broke the one
halfway.
time and then he broke again when he pulled it out in stones while we were at the bar.
And I think the metal ring fell on the floor.
Yeah. I'm so confused. No, Pablo is a Tostarinian man who discovered Pablo Clip.
Pablo Clip.
But James murdered him in cold blood.
I did.
And all that we have left is his severed mustache and sunglasses with his eyebrows still attached. Only 17 people are watching. Zach, you're not good anymore. There's 56 people watching me on Twitch. You're not good anymore. I like that. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Bella. Going for my first category extension world record.
Which one?
Dare I ask? All 2D moons. I've never heard of that. Is that like post game? Gotta leave and watch Belle be the best. I mean, go for it. We're stuck in Cap. We're not stuck in Cap, we're stuck in Cascade because I keep early globing.
And when he doesn't early globe, I miss DSS. Or when I get DSS, he early globes.
Sure. I have a maths exam on Monday. Any advice? I only ever learned math with one S.
You might have a lot of work to do it for. What's it on?
Maths. I guess. You just need to learn how to brew a proper cup of tea.
I miss doing easy maths. Complex analysis? Don't talk to me about complex analysis.
You only know one math, you're screwed, I know. I got to my second math in like year 6.
I hope you didn't notice what just happened.
What happened?
Hello? I left that text box up for like 2 seconds.
James! Are you over-exaggerating?
I think it might have been close.
How bad is a 111 fight entry? Because you also missed a triple jump.
Like +4.
Oh my god.
Look, it's okay. We'll get like a 417 sound.
That's true. Maybe better.
I think I have an assessment of complex analysis like next week, which is worth 10% of my module grade.
What do you mean you think? Shouldn't you know? What do you mean you think?
It hasn't been like... nothing's been said about it. I just remember him mentioning once in a lecture, oh, by the way, you've got a quiz in week 6.
What is this? America? You've got a pop quiz coming up.
We should become study buddies. Honestly, 04, I think we're pretty doing similar things. What else are you doing this year? I can do it. Okay.
That's very funny. Okay, back as Bella played like Ash. This is not a good run either. Spaceman, thank you for the follow. And Game Warrior Live. I know that's a while ago, but I appreciate it anyway if you're still here. Zach failed geometry. In the UK, we don't really like split maths into different classes like that. I think I'm still too far left. I mean, this is fine.
Good. Taking combinatorics. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm doing complex analysis and quantum theory and information at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like qubits and many other great things. You
Yes.
found your complex analysis notes? I'm a qubit.
You're a qubit.
Thank you.
How can you learn about qubits if you don't even know about just normal bits?
Well, I don't know.
Tell chat, what's the difference between a bit and a qubit?
A bit is one little bit of information.
How little?
Tiny. As small as you can get.
Mm-hmm. How many states can a bit represent?
2.
2.
1 or 0.
Yes.
And a qubit, I think, is the same in like 2 dimensions, maybe? Or 3? Or multiple dimensions.
Many dimensions, maybe. I don't actually know. That's why I'm asking you. I know that I think the simple explanations they say that qubits can be in an ambiguous state where they are both 1 and 0.
Yes,
and then
they can
decide what state they are.
You have a
using
state that's
quantum
like
entanglement, right?
Entanglement. So you
Yeah.
learn about entanglement. So I want to see if I can get this right. So if it's not entangled,
Yes.
it's made up of like the tensor product of a qubit from like the C2, like complex squared space, I guess.
Okay.
Tensored with like another thing from C2.
Right.
And it becomes like a C4
Okay.
space qubit. But if it is entangled, then you can't split it into like 2 elements of
No, yeah,
subspaces.
because it's... I don't know what the word is. Not definition.
Entangled.
No, it's what it actually is
Yeah,
dependent on another.
Decomposition.
Sure, yeah, it's dependent on another qubit.
Yeah. But what I learned is that if you've got like a C8 space, right, you'd think it could be made up of 3 elements from C2, but you can actually sometimes make it out of like 1 element in C2 and 1 element in C4, and
Okay.
that's not entangled.
Right, where does C3 go?
Well, C8 is like a product of C2 and
Oh.
C4.
Oh, is this? I thought the 2-4 was like an exponent, like the dimension.
It is.
Oh, it
yeah.
is.
But like
We're
if you like
We're
tensor product of
wow.
2-dimensional space with another
we're
2-dimensional space,
exponentiating
you get
the.
a 4-dimensional space.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would. Yeah, I was trash, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, what a rubbish sand.
422.
It's like 942.
It's not quite that bad, I think. Maybe like a 40 or a 41.
Okay.
Can we do complex analysis of tangled instead?
I think that's what it means.
422, that's so buttocks.
It is quite buttocks. I mean, it could have been like a 418 if I didn't miss the clip 4 times. We can do complex analysis of Tangled. So,
I have never watched Tangled.
that's a tragedy. So let's say you cut off her hair,
Part of her hair.
part of her hair, and then you know how long her total hair length is, and then you get someone to cut her hair in a random place and put the long section in one box and the short section in another box, and you are unaware of which box is which, and then you separate these boxes out across space, and you are with one box and the other box is across space many light years away, and you open the first box. By opening the first box and observing the length of the lock of hair in that box, you immediately know the length of the lock of hair in the other box.
Even though it's light years
Even though it's
away.
light years away. And that is, in theory, what quantum entanglement is. Because information there is traveling instantly. Because we say nothing can travel faster than the speed of light. But through quantum entanglement, information itself can travel faster than light through space. Because we've received information about the other box from the first box. And that's quantum entanglement.
That was a great way of describing it.
Yes.
Now, I don't really know what quantum entanglement is.
After all that, you don't know what it is.
That's a great... I think I'm just bad at listening.
Okay.
And, like, understand... Like, well, I know... I don't know what's going on.
How did that actually make sense? Because I'm a genius, duh. I don't like how much I made. I'm pretty sure that's like very close to the exact example that I heard
I mean, it was
a while
very good.
ago. I think they said a left shoe and a right shoe.
I said example. I got so angry I was turning northern that I expressed profanity on the ZackInTheBox stream.
It's okay. I don't think anyone's offended. I'm gonna get an email from some concerned parent like, my child has been watching ZackInTheBox for years, and I just heard from his iPad.
Yeah. A naughty
Such a devious word. Where are the qubits in Tang? Oh gosh, where are the qubits?
They're probably everywhere. You just can't see them.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got some of the new route? Yes.
So you see, if you get a box, right?
Yeah.
And you put Pascal, which is Rapunzel's...
the entire man in the box.
It's not a man.
Is it not? Oh.
It's a chameleon. Pascal is Rapunzel's pet chameleon, I was about to say. Okay. When you put Pascal in a box and you take him across space-time, alright?
Yeah.
But without looking in the box, okay?
You have one box that either has Pascal in it or doesn't.
No, that's going back to entanglement.
Okay.
Well, we're not talking about entanglement. We're talking about...
Qubits. I almost did it again.
We're talking about quantum flow states here. Okay. Now, unless you open the box, you have no way of determining if Pascal is dead or alive, alright? He could have died on that travel, because that's a long way to go. He probably hasn't had much food or water in a while, you know? He could have died, but he could well be alive. And, you know, in our minds, in a traditional worldview, we say that Pascal is either dead or alive. However, a quantum view of that problem would say that Pascal is both dead and alive at the same time.
Schrodinger's cat.
Exactly, it's Schrodinger's chameleon. So Pascal is currently in, I don't know what, I think it might, is it a quantum flow state? I don't know. Some quantum state where he is both of two mutually exclusive properties at the same time. And essentially, qubits can recreate that in computers, where computers usually use zeros and ones to represent information. 0 could be dead and 1 could be alive, for example. A qubit is a type of bit which can be in one of these quantum states where they are both a 0 and a 1, and it will be determined if they are a 0 and a 1 after observing something else, which means that they don't have to be processed, right?
That makes a lot of sense given the maths that I'm doing.
Yes.
Because qubits are made up of some combination of 0 states and 1 states.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. When you open the box, you get given the information, and it's a similar thing that the information can travel instantly. I don't know if it's faster to come back or just go for the ground pound there. I thought that you were just gonna not be a melon.
I couldn't tell whether it worked last time.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, maybe it'll work again, but it didn't.
I thought you were just relying on me to vault you there.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, it's quite bad.
What are Pascal's 9 lives? Well, you don't know how many he's used up, so it still works. Well, Pascal is a chameleon, not a cat. I don't think chameleons are known to have 9 lives. You could say being dead and being alive are linearly independent eigenstates of the vitality operator. That's so funny that you mentioned eigenstates, because in a lecture like a week ago, our lecturer kept talking about the eigenvalue of a matrix, and I had no idea what it was. And like he'd asked a question about like what the eigenvalue of a certain matrix would be, and like no one answered. He's like, "Wait, you guys don't know what eigenvalues are?" And he had to stop and explain them. Yeah. Because I guess he thought that we'd learned about them in a previous module.
Yeah.
And I learned about eigenvalues.
That's good.
I don't know if that's related remotely to.
What actually?
States.
This is gonna sound like
It's-
a horrible question, but it's logical. What actually are they?
I actually don't fully remember.
I know how
It's something to
find
do.
them,
Oh, that's all I know.
but I don't know what
About
they
the
actually
diagonal and
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, I don't fully remember.
are. Oh, hello.
What?
This run is bad. It's a 17-11.
That's fine.
Okay. Just want to get the late game. If this was that new? This no, I heard Captain.
No, it wasn't.
This world record, the person who verifies this is gonna either think you've gone insane or learn something new.
Both.
I think. Right.
So light actually takes on this quantum uncertainty state where it is both a particle and a wave
That's
until it is
wave-particle
observed.
duality.
Exactly, wave-particle duality. Light's very interesting. We used to think it was a wave, and then we were like, oh wait, no, but in this instant it behaves like a particle. And then we're like, okay, so it's a particle. And then we're like, wait, but if we do this, it behaves like a wave. And we're very confused. And if you look at the light, it does something. And then if you don't look at it, it does something else. And it's very strange.
Yeah.
But it somehow magically knows if you're observing it. Because if you observe a uncertain, I don't know the term, but like an uncertain quantum thing, like a qubit that has inside its state. If you observe it, it will instantly choose a state, and you will never see it in its unobserved state. If you open the box, you immediately know if Pascal is dead or alive, right? If there's a skeleton in there or a living chameleon.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's no way of observing it in that state, and light actually does that, and we can observe. Well, we can't observe it, that's the whole point, but it will choose whether it is a wave or a particle when we look at it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a maths degree and I couldn't have given as good of an explanation.
I watched a documentary when I was like 14,
Right.
and I remember it from that. It was with that bald man.
Free science. Like.
No, he does like BBC documentaries. One of them was about
don't
quantum stuff. I don't know. He's very fit. Yes. And I watched all those before doing A-level physics, and when we got to quantum in A-level, I was super excited for it, because it will be all that, and it was actually just really boring. Because it was like electron energy levels and mass conversions and stuff.
Right.
And it was just like not interesting at all. It was like electrons jump between shells, and I was like, yeah, I'd learned that in
Very
GCSE
specific
chemistry.
amount of energy.
Yeah. All the interesting stuff is in particle physics.
See, I feel like I'm not a stereotypical student because, like, I'm not interested in my degree to that level.
No. There's very... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not actually that interested in comp sci to that level, but maybe I'd feel the same about physics if I studied physics.
I think if you spend so long doing something,
Yeah.
it just ends up getting so mind-numbingly boring and doing the same thing every day, over and over again.
Yeah.
This one's quite bad.
These sauce has been good. Apart from the butter.
apart from the butter.
Okay, no.
203, I think.
Yeah, that's fair enough, right?
But like, it's cool maths. I think it's because I've spent all my life getting it straight away and not having to do any work. I don't know.
Maybe I should have done physics.
Maybe you should have done.
I don't know.
Well, you've done. I mean,
I love nuclear physics too.
you're smashing comp sci. So.
I am. But I don't like love it. But then also, what do you do with a physics degree? Become a physicist, I guess. I don't really want to be a physicist. But then you just leave all the cool stuff behind. It's like you learn all this cool stuff, and then it's like, okay, let's go like work out how much force the building exerts on the foundation. You know?
Spaceman.
That's quite different.
No.
No. Maybe I could have like designed the first ever fusion reactor. And
Maybe.
changed how energy works
Yeah.
forever and created a carbon-free Earth. Here we are. Do you know how crazy fusion reactors would be if we could harness them?
I'd imagine quite crazy.
Okay. They produce like 1,000 times as much power per like gram of, or per unit of material of, what's the word, fuel, as fission reactors, and they produce no toxic waste or bad things. The only side product from a controlled fusion reactor is water. Quite literally.
Really?
Just water.
And then you can just reuse that.
I think it might be heavy water.
Heavy water.
Heavy water. Which is, what is heavy water? Is it H3O? That doesn't make sense.
H4O2.
H4O2. I don't remember. But they're very cool. And then yes, I think you might just be able to recycle the water back into the steam.
Well, see, I was going to say the steam and heat water.
What is heavy?
But what do you see yourself doing after uni now?
Deuterium. Oh, it's just a heavier hydrogen isotope with more neutrons, of course. How could I forget?
D2O uses a hydrogen with an extra neutron.
One uses boiling water in different ways. Yeah. I recently watched Oppenheimer and learned a lot about physics. Oppenheimer is a really good film about, you know, in like a physics I mean, in every aspect. It's just a very good film. Good moral. Maybe I can create like a neural network that finds a solution to fusion. Yeah. A chat GPT that just tells you how to do fusion.
I was thinking about this the other day. My dissertation topic would be great in like conjunction with like a machine learning type.
Would it?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Dude.
It's fine.
What type of machine learning?
Well, I didn't think too much into it because I don't know too much about it.
Oh, that's fair enough.
But with have I told you much about what my?
Yes, but I don't really remember.
So it's this thing called quantum backflow, which basically, if you've got like a particle moving from left to right, it could start on the left and have entirely positive momentum, but as time goes on, there's actually the probability of it being further left actually increases, even though it's got purely positive right momentum. But it's like 0.02 seconds after it starts. Anyway, the amount of like probability that flows from right to left is represented by like a constant, and it has a maximum amount of probability that can flow left to right, which is what this constant is. But no one knows exactly what it is.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
is your dissertation finding an estimate for it?
Yeah, part of it is. And like plotting graphs of different wave functions where this backflow constant is something. I was like, well, machine learning can be like, well, this graph has this much backflow. Why don't we try this graph and measure this much backflow? And I guess it could like take information about each graph and which one has more backflow to then do machine learning and things like that.
Okay, yeah.
And like zone in on a maximum value of it. Just keep basically trial and error with different wave functions.
Yeah. I don't. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, no, I don't fully understand the problem, but I don't even know if you need a neural network for that.
Right.
Just be just a computer. And you just
Yeah, no, probably not.
just
to
tell
be
it
fair.
to you, like just something which can run the numbers over and over again. But
If I'm honest, I don't fully understand it myself, and
it might be something you could do. I don't know.
what do like a. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm apparently gonna try and program.
Okay,
something.
cool. Yeah, exactly.
So,
yeah, in theory that would be quite a simple Python script, depending on how easy it is to generate the graph examples.
Yeah.
But if it's just performing the calculation on how to calculate the back.
I mean, it's a big derivation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it would just be like to leave the computer running for ages.
Let's see if I can show you the maths. Hold on.
The biggest problem would be like overcoming local maxima. and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that in the optimization. But you could probably get access to the Viking servers for that, which is like the York supercomputer.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
used it for my IMLO thing,
Okay.
and it sped up the workflow by like 10 times. There's a massive GPUs there.
What did you get? 217.
Yeah,
I'm so like.
it's good.
I'm actually in a decent flow state.
That's good. Oppenheimer made me depressed about state of humanity, and I'm a very generally optimistic person, and that means that that it's a good movie and it did what it was trying to do.
Oh, bloody hell.
Some anniversary celebrations. Oh, what, the task thing? Nah. We can only hope, George.
Oh, I can't be bothered. Has to like you have to type in your institution to get permission to view the PDF.
Oh, I see. That's stupid.
Oh, 258. That's not bad.
Yeah, it is. It's good. Humans are terrible, that was a gist. I guess. It wasn't that, like, all humanity is terrible and evil, it was just... we have access and power to some very scary things, and one or two evil people could do bad things with it. Have you seen Oppenheimer? The thing I liked about it, though, is that it also kind of showed how kind of entrapped the decision of using it can feel like, using atomic weapons. Because it's like, for them at that very time, it seems so justifiable, especially when they were first developing them. The actual deployment of them, like, on Japan after the war had mostly ended, was questionable. Very, very questionable. But, like, at the time when they first started developing them, it was like, well, you know, when we had no idea who would win and that sort of thing, it, like, actually seemed like, well, what is the other option in this case? Because the only reason the Americans started developing atomic bombs is because they knew that Germany was developing them. So it's like, well, there's not really any choice. We can't just let them make them, because then they'll just get control of the world. And you know, that's the problem with it, isn't it? It's almost too fast, sorry.
Yes.
Nice, man. That's a super good sound. Damn it, sorry.
417.
You
Wow.
said that before,
Yeah.
didn't you? Yeah, nice. Let's go. But yeah, that's the thing, Malex, is like, once Germany surrendered, they, you know, the US should have surrendered their nuclear arsenal, but then they decided to use it, which is just completely unforgivable. But then there's also the argument that, like, well, it kind of saved lives, because if they didn't use it, because they killed, like, what, 120,000 people with the bombs, but if they didn't, then potentially millions more would have died in the war, so... You know. Yeah. Scary stuff. Scary movie. Good movie.
Yeah.
Good sand exit.
Good sand.
It's like,
it's decent.
no, it's a good sand. It's
934.
That's really good. How could you complain about that? Yeah.
Because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Okay. Fair enough.
In my mind, we got like a 519 cachet or something.
Thank you for the good luck, Diabolito. I appreciate it. Yeah, Stronger. I'd love to visit that. It's like 24.5 retro snug. Just 25 if you want to round up. I'd very much recommend it. Yes. Once I can afford to go to Japan, I will do that. I'm not meant to delay that, am I? I'm doing that a couple runs. Yeah, but it's slow. What time is it for you guys? It's 9:50 PM. Ah, man.
First miss today.
Yeah, that's true. And it's a really good sand exit, so we can afford it. Just be nice if I got. Can't afford that! Cannot afford that, can we?
Just silly mistake.
So fascinated by history, it's why I study it. See, that's my problem. I'm fascinated by everything, but I don't like studying anything. Really. I like physics, but I don't really like studying physics and like doing equations. Equations suck, but physics is cool.
I like them when they go well.
Yeah, even then. I don't know. And I like history, but I hate like writing history essays and analysing things. That's rubbish. That's just a nerd. Yeah, I guess I was reading Wikipedia pages about the moons of Saturn today.
Wait, why? Well, you're just interested.
Because I was watching a video. This is the normal part. I was watching a video of a simulation of like flying near to Saturn's moons and stuff. There's this guy who makes simulations of like going onto other planets and stuff like that. They're really good. He's called Stargaze. But he released one where he was just like flying around Saturn in this simulation and like looking at all the moons and them and stuff. And it was talking about Titan, and it said that it's like the most Earth-like celestial body in our solar system. I was like, I did not know that. So I did more research into Titan specifically, and sure enough, it's got a very dense atmosphere. It's the only other body in our solar system that has stable like water infrastructure like Earth does. It has rivers and lakes and stuff, but it's all made of methane, not water, of course. Stuff, and I was like, that's really interesting. But then like there were loads of other things that it was mentioning that I didn't know what they meant, so I was just going through the Wikipedia page like list. I was like, oh, what does it mean if something is gravitationally round? And then it was talking about something that's under something equilibrium, and I was like, oh, what does that mean? It's like, well, there's bodies where the internal pressure is the same as the gravity, like Earth and stuff like that. And then it's like, well, what is under that? And it turns out there's only like 15 objects in our solar system that are under equilibrium or something. And you know. Nice! 214.
Cool!
Unless. That's a nice colour retro.
It's okay. Everything is fine. 214 still.
Well, sorry, then we don't have to, but it feels like a waste of time. Because, like, what am I going to do with that knowledge? Die? And then You know?
I am not fascinated by anything. Ignorance is bliss. I want to stay stupid and play video games like an idiot.
I'm also fascinated by video games. Monica, you've done it. You've already gotten there without realizing. You think that it's not real because it's Mario, but hey, you've spent time studying how Mario works. Why does all knowledge have to be used productively? So true. So true. They are on pace. Let's go.
Jesus Christ,
Nice.
I couldn't see it.
No, good stuff. Glad you made that work. That's good, Curse.
A decent cascade.
This is a really good one. Go on, Gruel, can you hype us up? We've been stuck in early game, and it's not the new clip that's the problem.
No, it's everything.
It's everything. The new clip's actually been great. We had like
We
one
just got
fifth try.
417s.
Yeah. Aye, aye, aye. There we go again. Listen, oh no, this is a rant.
We're getting told off.
We're getting bollocked by Don Girl. How's rounds been? They've been okay now. We've been playing super good, but they just all keep dying to stupid stuff.
We haven't been out of Metro.
No. Super. Wow!
Is
That was a
5-12?
57,
Really?
I think.
What the hell?
We globed at like mid 29.
That's a 57.
57.
Is it 57? No, it might be a 58.
I don't know.
It
It's
is
still really
it's
good
like
though.
4.
Yeah. Got a 417. No, that was the first try clip. Retro Snog. The 4 missed clips is a 421, I think. It's supposed to be supportive, not telly-offy. Fair enough.
That's like a... Wait, I think that's like a 513 flat.
Nice.
Or an 01, I don't know.
No problem, Retro Snog. Do you like space? Do you find space interesting?
Maybe when I was a lot younger.
Yeah, I went through a phase when I was younger and then didn't care for a while. And then went
I think
phase when I was older and I understood it more.
become less interesting as I've got
I
older.
get that, yeah.
Just like Mario.
He's like Mario, that's okay.
That's even a stretch at times.
Yeah. Do you also like dinosaurs? No, I'm not a dinosaur person.
Have I told you about my dinosaur laundry bag?
Yes, I believe so.
Do you remember our cushion that we had?
Yeah, the dinosaur cushion, yeah.
We called him Stan Lugo.
Yeah, I remember.
Because
Yeah.
we couldn't decide between Stanley or Hugo.
So Stan
So
Lugo.
it was Stan Lugo. And Stan Lugo died because I licked the vodka off him at one of my housemates' parties near the Christmas. This was the one that you were at.
Yeah.
And he ended up staying on top of our cupboards for the rest of the year, and I forgot to take him home.
Okay.
Anyway, I bought that as a joke on like the first full day that I was in
Yeah.
uni. We went out to Morrison's and then we went through the cushion aisle and I was just like, should I buy this? And then bought it. And then I was looking for like a laundry bag or a laundry basket. And then Again, just as a joke. Or a dinosaur.
Honestly, I respect it.
It's so consistent.
It is. I don't think it's meant to be hard.
No, it's not meant to be hard. But it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Time to build up the freaking paragraph in chat.
Oh my god.
Let me Pablo it up. And then I'll read your very supportive and encouraging message.
Oh, I almost bonks.
I've done that twice today.
Nice.
Nice, good save. Good save. Don't vault too early.
Too late, maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's bonked again.
Nice.
That's annoying. That's so infuriating. Oh, what an awful sand. I standard to 2
It's
high.
9:35.
Ah, rubbish, rubbish. That's better than we've gotten today. The two of you have always been impeccable vibes and energy. You pick each other up and bring the community closer in the process. You manage to spread the love and you mean more to people than you think. Keep going wherever you end up. I know it'll be a great place to be there. That is the sweetest thing I've ever read in my life. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Try our best. We're gonna have to pick each other up, I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, streams will be very dull. Oh, it's 9:34 actually.
9:34.
34.
34.
Can we turn that into a 16:44?
16:44. How would? Wow, that seems ambitious. How do we do that?
Like I think May's clip exclusive actually.
a 36 into a 34.
Easy.
I think I'm okay. Maybe a 54.
I
A
was
16:54.
Or a 55:34.
A 55:34.
Yeah.
50? Would they say 50?
55.
Or 55?
55.
Nice.
30,
No, that's like
54.
Welsh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think they'd say 5. That's like the pirate. That's like the Somerset pirate. Yeah, 55 pirate beers. Gosh, who in chat remembers the Somerset pirate? Bit brummy, yeah, that's what I thought. Nice! Let's go. No, girl, you slayed with that. You slayed with that. That does mean a lot. Honestly. I like the wherever you end up will be a great place because you'll be there. That's banging. And that's honestly very... Oh, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. It makes... That line makes more sense within the context of us because we don't really know. We have one more year and then we're kind of done with 2P unless we like meet up and do some grinds every now and again. So we don't really know where our PB's gonna end up. Or like have a particular goal in mind. It's like 2x, 1x, OX, 54, we don't really know. Fitting? Yeah, fitting, yeah. Don't dot me like I'm stupid, alright? I'm trying to speedrun the game. But yeah, wherever we end up, no matter where it is by the end of the year, it'll be great. Why did you stop shaking?
Because I thought I would hit it.
Okay. It's like you knew you missed it, and then you thought that it was going to work, and then it did.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Still a good, like...
I mean, that's a 12-13, so...
A 12-13!
13.
A 12-13.
Wowzers.
Wowzers. Wowzers. Wowzers.
Wowzers! That was more...
Wowzers! Summary set. Did you like I reposted your Irish TikTok video.
Oh my god, why does Jennifer have so many snaps on the story? I thought I could get through them all before the
What is it? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5?
Tied up.
We've tied up
Sand and
PB
Lake.
3 times in a row.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, 2 times in a row. Who knows that guy? I mean, 2 big times those have been found this year. In the past year, 3 for 2p. Late Shards, Giggler, and Pablo. In total, that's like 15 seconds. So maybe by the end of next year, it'll be another 15 seconds, and 54 will be like super doable.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
If
It's
it is
have like a 54, like 22
Yeah,
sob,
that was
and that's
insane.
just so 54able. 54able is not a word that I should be saying.
Especially barely a month after we've got 55.
I know, yeah.
Whoa.
It's a paragraph. It's just a chat GPT copy paster about what Tangled is.
Okay.
Presumably because you thought that Pascal was a human.
Well, I think it's because I said I've never watched Tangled, which I
Okay.
haven't.
Tangled is great. I read that myself. Oh wait, did you? It looks like so chat GPT. Well, that's impressive then, Hot Wheels.
Yeah, after writing my dissertation plan, I really admire people that can write.
Yeah? It's a good talent to have. Well, skill, not talent,
Yeah.
I guess. Tangled is so good. I know all the words to all the songs. And that's not the joke. I like writing. I'm decent at it, I think.
God, my brain just thought about how many times we've done that movement.
Less than, like, Bridge and Cat.
That could have worked. Yeah. This is true.
Why that piece movement in particular?
I don't, because that's... I had like a zoning out movement.
We've done, like, every piece
specifically
movement
there.
probably at least 1,000 times. Like that. Many
That's quite a-
hundreds, many
quite a
hundreds at
few
least, yeah.
times.
We've only gotten to Wooded 400 times, but who knows how much practice
Yeah.
we've done. Six, 7, 15.
He's singing Tangled songs.
Sit down and read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. Oh!
That could have gone very badly.
2, 2,
Yes!
Good freaking run!
Either a 54 or
Ooh la la.
55. Ooh la la.
La la!
55. Oh, that was
That was slow.
slow.
1655. That was just a British accent. I feel like you have to do an Irish accent with like the Luna Lovegood, like floaty voice.
Right, yeah, yeah.
They all speak like this, you know? Very
Yeah.
breathy, very fairy-like.
Yeah. Who's Mario and who's Cappy? I'm Mario, he's Cappy.
Cappy!
And if you want to know our names, it's at the top of the screen.
Hambo. Nah, I would love to do an Aussie accent, Rogan.
I always would be great.
I love Aussie accents. Damn, my girl cooking again. It's very true. Monica does have a lot of perseverance. Monica seems to have, like, just the most crazy, insane stuff happen in every single run, but she still pushes through and gets PBs.
Your car didn't work.
My thing? Nah, just not good enough.
Clearly.
What's your PB? We have a 55-44. You want to say what jambling is? I think it's pretty obvious. You see my stupid ass Pokio Dram fail? No. Is it in my Discord? Should I have a look? It's not in my Discord.
God, how is an 1824 7th best? I would have thought it'd been better than that. But...
Probably because we've gotten that wooded exit with not awful clouds.
Oh yeah, that's... I've got it.
Good. Well done. Did we practice Lost?
Yeah.
That's so... Why? What? Again? You must be getting too close to it.
Oh
my gosh.
That's so bad.
Twice in a row.
Why am I getting too close to it? What am I doing differently?
Pick angle? I don't know. I could be vaulting too late.
Maybe.
That could be it.
But I don't know how far away you can make it work.
No, yeah, without Cappy not being at range. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh, sorry.
Did you panic?
I did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Carry on. It's fine.
It's like plus 50 or less, yeah. Okay.
Well, at least that works.
No, it didn't.
Well, I mean, literally just mean reverse track.
I mean, this is like 0.2 or something. Have you eaten a butterfly? Tastes just like a... No, weirdly enough, no. You guys watch Agatha all along? I didn't. I haven't watched anything Marvel in like 3 years.
Oh, Nelly. This can still 27 2x Metro.
Oh, that's fine.
And only that.
And only that.
God, Lost has been bloody dreadful today.
16.2 seconds of time loss. 7th best run to 69th best.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah. No, 15.8.
Yeah.
Not that it makes much of a difference.
Was I late on that? Crap, dude. Yeah, that's impressive, Monica. Guess I won't be making that mistake again.
You missed? Thank you. I didn't realise.
So it's going to be the only time loss in this match, right? Still going to get like a 6.52.
Yeah, even though that lost like 6.
It's 655.
I know, it could still like 652, I guess. We play it perfectly.
Yeah, which...
We will.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You're too pessimistic.
Alright.
That's fine, I think it works. Yay.
God, that was the harder way, but it still works.
Was it too high up?
No, too far right.
Oh, how was I too late again? Well, it's because you rolled weird, to be fair. That probably didn't help.
I didn't mean to roll.
No, I mean, it was also my... Like, I could have done it.
Yeah.
It probably just made it a bit harder.
Okay, I think when I miss them enough, I'm going too fast.
That sounds about right.
This is good, but it's hard.
Oh, the damage was so annoying, but you played that really well.
308, 309, 309.
Cool.
With 6 off.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. It's still very 55able, let's put it that way.
That's great. And the night is young.
The night is young.
The night is young.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
But I do have a 9 AM on Monday. But that probably wouldn't happen anyway.
So do I.
I think my bedtimes are getting later.
We can buy those gym memberships.
Genuinely, probably a good shout.
that I'm okay to do that before the paycheck.
And then
I
we
mean, I've got
have
overdraft.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because paycheck is in like 2 weeks from now, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to do it now.
Mm-hmm. We can sort that after stream.
Yeah. Gym memberships, we're gonna be big lads,
We're gonna be
Paris.
big lads.
I need to not be a pool noodle, and he needs to like wake up at a normal time.
Yeah.
By that I mean before 2 PM, literally. How did I not capture him? Whoa.
You and me are both very lucky people.
That's crazy. Yeah. He just bounced off the man. I usually send out Cappy there because Cappy can get stuck in the cage
Yeah.
and not let him capture the pole later on. But I did it slightly too late and accidentally bounced off the guy, but it didn't capture.
God, I'm so lucky.
There may be very little to keep you updated on, but I may return at Christmas a henchman.
Maybe not quite by Christmas.
Not by
but
Christmas, maybe by
Easter.
summer, yeah. Ah,
I
yes,
guessed that one.
yes, okay, yeah. I don't think you have to delay it to quite that degree.
No, but it was faster than getting a dodgy roll.
It was. But do you usually, like, just shake as you dive to make sure that
I
you
try and
get
delay
roll
the
boost?
dive instead of the
Okay.
actual roll boost itself. Which is
So just don't roll boost that late, and you should still be able to get 3 on top, which
Yeah.
would be faster than that, obviously. Please don't become gym pros. It's too late. Becoming Sigma males, Stone Girl. Dude, this hurts my arm.
I think it should be fast.
Oh, it's fine. It's great. You were really fast, though, weren't you?
Yeah, decently fast.
1, 2, 1.
Yes, good man.
This is the next necessary stage of the bromance. Oh gosh. To be fair, it's Killian who convinced me.
Perfect.
This is a really good day matcher. Is it 45?
Could be.
That's so
Honestly.
awesome, man. That's so awesome.
The one time.
Nice.
This
Saved
might
it.
not work.
It works fine. It's fine. See, loads of time.
Bloody hell.
Dude, loads of time. You can even warp off the platform.
Yeah, that was 45 pace.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You turned... This isn't your fault.
I turned the camera
However,
too much.
you turn the camera more than you usually do.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just have one stick angle that I hold.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I could have reacted to it, and I should have reacted. I noticed that the camera is different, but
Yeah.
I just didn't react and change my stick angle.
I think what I did is I tried to overdo it and make sure you got it, but what it did is it made you not get it.
Yes, I get that. So it was, what, 254 entry, and I think Peeper Room's about 51 for us.
51.
It's 53 in 1P for
And
me.
what was it then? What was the actual game entry?
51.
So 6, a 30. Would have been a 656. No, that's not maths. A 654. What you said when we lost, when we lost 6 in tower, you said 652. But
It's close enough.
near enough, yeah.
But that also lost time to Wiggle on at Night Metro.
Yeah, true.
Probably like 1. Your hype wore off after Cloud. But this can still 55, don't get wrong. And we haven't finished a run today. So we'll finish this run, get a 55, and practice second half, and then we'll go get a PB. Yeah, let's make that a chat command, chat. Who's sacrificing their Z-Bugs? Oh! Let's go, Monica.
I am very grateful that that worked.
Did your homing go through?
I think it
Okay, yeah. I held into chest just in case it didn't. I'm grateful that that worked. It would have been a really bad time for it to not work. It's time to be more grateful. Everything's fine. I'm grateful that worked.
Oh, I'm the most grateful man there is.
Maybe we need to practice more gratefulness.
Maybe. Wow, I'm so grateful.
I'm so grateful that I got the vault like that. Because maybe that's a problem. Even when things go wrong, we should be grateful for, you know, we should be grateful for the opportunity to be annoyed at making a mistake in a high-level speedrun.
Exactly.
Because
we're in this position in the first
yeah.
place. We have a lovely
yes.
fan base.
We have a lovely
I guess
community. 65 people are still watching, even though this run's completely dead. They're just clinging on to our BPT for some reason.
We are at the top of the world.
We are. Physically.
Yeah.
Because...
We're in the northern hemisphere.
And we're in the north of a quite northern country in the northern hemisphere. I mean, I think Chilery's norther than us. And maybe some, like, Canadians.
And some Scottish people.
No, there's no Scottish people. They don't exist. A couple months ago, I decided to stop being annoyed about going to work and just be grateful, and it actually worked for a while. What happened? No, that's fair. Gratefulness is good. I used to do, when I was a teenager and not in the best mental place, a gratefulness journal that my mum suggested.
Oh, that's nice.
Where, like, every day you write, I can't remember, like 3 or 5 things that you're grateful for that day. Even if it's just tiny, silly things. Even if you have the worst day ever, you try and pick something. That was really nice.
That's good.
Is it a permanent solution? That's true.
I feel like it is where I cap bounce, like where I land on Cappy with a cap.
So it's not been my fault this whole time! No, probably has, a lot of the time. But it probably makes it easier for me.
When Cappy just comes back to me instead of you holding it out, I think is partially dependent on where I land on Cappy.
That makes sense, yeah.
At least that's what I've been trying, and every single time I tried it, it worked. So I'm just stuck with it. 419.
It makes sense that that would work. It wouldn't like make it. It wouldn't it would also be me. I think it's... Yeah, I think if you bounce in the middle, it would work if I held the stick for longer, but... Didn't even do it once. But you can just do it once. You don't have to do it again after a snug. You might do it again afterwards. Your goal should always be just doing it for the next time.
Nice.
And not be annoyed at missing days. You know? Every time that you read in the morning, celebrate it. Because that's an accomplishment. You know? One day or day one, that's what I'm saying right now. I love the kelp there, they're so incredibly useful for seeing how to do that clip. Go listen to Oldie Station by 21 Pilots and you'll feel inspired. I promise. See, Kara's got the same lines. Make an oath and make mistakes. Start a streak you're bound to break. Exactly.
One day I'll learn the fish movement to grab the moon without shaking.
Yeah, I don't know if what I do is fast.
I did not... That would work.
Why are we with the same person sometimes? We do share, like, what, 25% of our DNA? 50%? 20... No, 50 from your mum. 50... 25% of... No, I don't know. No, maybe only some percent.
An amount of DNA.
An amount of DNA. I don't really know how that works.
On average, it's probably 25%.
But it's probably not. I think, like, going down a tree, you can vary. It's always 50, 25, 12.5, whatever. But I think maybe going along, it could be random. Because you get a different 50%. 37.5 to 61. That makes sense. Maybe we're just on the higher side. Don't shed DNA that's unhygienic. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you, like Citro, appreciate it. Oh dear. How are we mad at this BPT? I'm like mad at this.
Yeah. We would have killed for this BPT
I know.
a month ago.
Any good runs so far? This is the best one so far. We've had 2 sub-17 wooded exits, which is nice. A few resets as well.
I almost forgot to fake through there.
Don't do that. You'd be grateful for the BPT. We did just forget the entire conversation. Okay, that's true. I'm grateful for our BPT. Like you said a month ago, he would have killed for it. Tyrone would kill for his BPT.
He would. He probably actually would.
He genuinely would. If killing would get him this BPT in
You know what I found out yesterday?
What did you
Hot
find out?
Boys 56, 57 did slope vaults.
That's the most Hot Boy thing I've ever heard before. Ah.
Double. Look at us go.
I'm so grateful that I got the lava vault there and saved back some of the time. Like 0.2. I don't know how much it saves. Oh, come on, I'm so sorry.
Is that even going in? I don't know. Jump, dive, double vault. It's fine. I'm just gonna go neutral, just stop moving.
Beautiful! An African child would love to be playing a video game right now. I can't tell. That's true. That's very true. I'm pretty sure it's politically incorrect to make generalizations that all African children don't have access to, like, basic amenities. But that's true. There are many people who don't have video game consoles. Oh, that was so scuffed.
Oh, I didn't get my long jump out.
Ah, oh, sorry. I hope you know it's a joke. I wasn't sure. This is from my one particular child, yeah.
All this luncheon's quite mad.
That was just stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you made it up and that you very quickly backed it up and got another spin.
I'm not.
This is why the run's going bad. Where's your gratefulness?
I'm very grateful. I don't express my gratefulness as often as I perhaps should express.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really bad.
I'm grateful for the opportunity to make some mistakes and learn from them. Because mistakes are the only way that you learn, really.
Exactly.
And I'm grateful that we are able to express these mistakes in a run which is not on PB pace, so that we can learn from them and hopefully do better on the next run. And I'm grateful for the opportunity of doing another complete run again, because it's been a while.
Yes, it has indeed.
And I really like this game. It's nice to play through it again.
It's a great game to play.
Especially with my friend. Very wholesome.
Aww.
I'm so grateful. Why? Being scraped make you feel better? I think hiding the splits would do the same thing, but there we are. Break the news, big boy. Candace 55.
Potentially.
Oh, that's not great. I was hoping it would be a resounding yes.
It's not going to be very easy at all.
But we have any time saves.
Yeah.
Should I have the control alongside Jambos? That doesn't exist. The mod doesn't support that. There used to be a mod that allowed you to do that, but it was unstable and it made my Switch crash and not boot back on. So, yeah. Just got hit by like a fly or something. I don't know what that was.
Oh
It was when you turned around.
Maybe it was a loose hair of mine.
Maybe. Javeling me with your... Javelining.
Javelining.
Yeah. I was watching the face cam. I don't know what happened. I saw something hit my eye. Could be so I wouldn't be the interesting. No, it's just like Y and B. The one thing when I added the 2P display for like one stream or two streams is everyone was like, wait, Zach mashes as well? They couldn't believe it. Yes, Karis created my profile pic. She has too many badges, so she doesn't use the artist badge. But, I mean, you could take off your gifter badge, Karis, and put on your artist badge if you want.
Can you only have 3?
Yeah.
Right.
And you can't take off mod or sub badges.
Right, I see.
I believe. I don't know, maybe you can. They may be able to take off a sub badge. Crunchy's one of France. Crunchy is French. He's lying.
Good.
I can't
We
remember
haven't changed our room.
how to change badges. Oh my gosh! So we haven't. Oh, we did! We did! Did we not
No, we
save
got,
the
we got a
splits?
310.
Yeah, I thought I put it on there.
That was retimed to 310. Did you? Oh.
Oh no, sorry. No, we didn't. I'm thinking of nothing.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the goal that we got in the IL before the 310.
Oh.
Or in the second half. I'm with the game nerd. So Karis, you click the setting. You click on your chat box on the left-hand side. There's a square icon, and you click on that. Let me change what we're going to call it. What is it? 10.983. Is it really only one frame into a 10?
I think so, yeah. I can have a look.
No, I believe you. I think you're right.
No.
I forgot, dude. Okay, man. Sorry, I'm not thinking.
Don't worry.
I wouldn't have done that on pace. Well, at least I can see our new Bowser time save. When we get
Yeah,
there.
this is true. 310983. Rock players.
Artist once more. Let's go.
Oh, didn't make that. Oh, but
I could be surprised. The 0.1 difference. Our runs been today, not great, not like dreadful, awful. We've gotten lots of good wooded exits. Sand has been super good with the new clip, but
That's been
we've
really
struggled a lot in Lost and Metro.
Oh, that was bad. We almost have just killed 55 in Ruin.
That was entirely my fault, like 100%, and I will take full responsibility.
I missed a spin pound and buggered up.
It's all his
so
fault.
that's like a second and a half.
Yeah, and I lost like 3.
Wow.
I probably have a better comp somewhere. Yay!
Average. Yep.
We're ahead of average. Oh, what a crappy BM.
I know. I don't know why that happens. And I've been able to avoid it for so long for whatever reason. But sometimes it happens and I don't know why.
That bit is hard. I ledge grabbed there like 3 times a throw.
I think you might have to be holding a direction.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh.
That's fun. It's a-okay. How much did that lose?
Imagine having decent average comp. It's really funny that you say that because I see 56.27 and I go, oh, that's rubbish.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of perspective. I'm grateful that our average is mid 56.
A year ago, that would have been better than our PB.
I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah. Oh. I'm being grateful. I am very grateful.
I'm grateful that it didn't put me on a bad bomb cycle for
Yeah.
the second shard, because it very much could have. And I'm grateful that I'm playing with the 6th best Mario player in the world. 7th best Mario player in the world. I'm grateful that you're still top 10.
You know, I thought I'd care more about my leaderboard position. But
Didn't you have a mental breakdown in a lecture when you got bopped
That
again?
wasn't about my leaderboard
Okay.
position.
Was that just about life in general
Yeah.
and the
The complexities
impermanence
of balancing a
Yeah.
balanced life.
Oh,
On the money. Gosh. 5 roll boosts and then grounded bolt.
Steals or Tyrone's average better? I have no idea. I feel like it would be pretty much the same, honestly. Maybe Tyrone's is better. But I feel like they'd be very similar.
I'd say Tyrant is probably better.
He's probably got like a lower 2x and maybe a 1x.
I didn't.
It's fine. We got the heart, so we're not going to lose time on mech.
Okay, that's
we'll
good.
get the 3 or 4.
Good.
Oh, hi, Tyrone.
Hello, Toad.
When you got your PB, your average was. That's true, you've been doing quite a few like no resets and stuff
56.
lately, haven't you?
Wowzers.
Oh my gosh! I didn't see that, I just saw my average was and thought that was the end of the message. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Tyrone, we're doing a wonderful thing in Mech, which you should be very excited for, known as 2p top required.
Oh yeah, it's
you,
pretty
are
crazy.
you nervous?
Last 3 finishes were 25, 18, 25.
That's pretty good.
I would kill for your consistency, Tyrone.
Yeah.
In 1p and 2p.
Oh, I would love it in 1p.
What's that average of like 42 off salt?
I'm excited to see it. Yeah, the thing that we're about to do, we just implemented today.
And there's a statistically 75% chance we get it.
We did about 50 attempts at it, and we're 75% consistent. Which really isn't enough to be doing in runs, but hey ho, it's a 5607 BPT. You really want that gold. He does not usually go for that caps throw skip. Why is it faster to Toffers and Harriet? It's exactly the same for both. It's completely personal preference. It's fine.
I was gonna say, can honestly steal gold.
Not after that. But now we can, like, get a good mech instead of a bad mech.
Yeah.
How much did it save? Like 0.8? What was it, 47 frames?
Something like that. 0.8, yeah.
Beautiful! Beautiful! Look at that! Chat, look at that! Oh, that went so perfectly. That's so nice, isn't it? It's really not too bad. Once we figure out how to get back on the mech. Yeah, we'll explain it in a sec once I've done this.
Gorgeous, man.
Gorgeous. So, essentially, when the mech flings you off, we thought that it was just one event. If you're on the mech and it triggers the event, you get flung off. It turns out it's actually like a 2-second... You can think of it like an area of effect attack, where if you get near the mech within this like 2-second window, it will do the fling animation. So the main problem with Topper Quiet there, it's super easy to kill Topper with Cappy and 2p, but the problem is it then Cappy's out and Mario doesn't have Cappy to dive back onto the mech, and you'll just fall down. However, it turns out that if you just stall with Mario a bunch,
and avoid entering the area.
Avoid entering the trigger zone near the mech where you'll get flung, you have enough time for Cappy to get back to you, do a bounce to get height, and then you can dive into the trigger area. And even though it's about 2 seconds after the mech would have flung you off, you will then get flung off once you enter the trigger.
And
like 2 seconds later.
I think just means that I can start using Cappy sooner.
Exactly, yeah. And then you basically get flung off with the same height that you would have if you did it straight away. So yeah, that's a really interesting discovery. I think we discovered that technically
I'd say so.
Because in BTT they had this like proof video that proves that it's possible to get back on the mech after doing top required. Because in BTT they split at the top of kill and go into 1p, so they had to like show proof that it was possible to do it. And the proof that they did had some like crazy tight like homing twirl jumps to get back on the mech. So I think we're the first people to discover that way of getting
like an
back
RTA
up.
viable way of doing it. Yeah.
And yeah, that itself is super easy. It's just like doing the Mario movement to get up onto the top and, you know, hitting the bubble. That's actually the kind of difficult part. So yeah. 2Player has a strat 1 play mode Conti. 2Player has like
Many.
30 strats 1 play mode Conti. That's why the BTT is like 2 minutes faster. 2B is very cool. Okay. I don't know if you wanted to vault or not. As fast as do you case go 2-player? You're about to find out, S. Baron. I'm not going to tell you the answer, but I'll let you figure it out. Oh no!
Oh wait, what happened there?
I actually don't know. Well, we messed it up, but that would have worked. That's
Crazy.
really strange. You got like mid-air height. No, not mid-air height. I don't know. You just
height.
well, it was a mid-air. It's a mid-air anyway.
Well, as like if I hadn't have ground pounded, that's how much height I would have got. Because you know the reason.
Does that mean that you did it too late?
Because the ground pound. Maybe what on the rocket fire right now?
No, and you didn't get a ground pound out. It was just a normal vault.
We can watch it back.
Yeah.
Because that's crazy.
Do you normally get 2 fires? Okay, well, now this whole bit looks stupid. Well, in 1 player, yes. In 2 player, now. Essentially, when he ground pounded onto Cappy there, usually we get about twice as much height from that ground pound, and you can make it all the way on top. And 2 Minko skip that way. It's very strange that that one didn't give us any height. BTT is even faster. Yes, it's a, we listen. I'm not going to stop saying this. We discovered the BTT strat. Don't let Vitox steal our glory. We discovered that strat fair and square. It turns out it's just impossibly difficult, and we couldn't do it. And Vitox and FT are very talented people, and they got that clip, which is crazy because it took us like an hour to get it once. Never mind the full segment with the mashing and stuff too. But yeah, the BTT strat is crazy. We found out that you can sneak a rocket flower up there, and then Vitox found a slightly more consistent strat for it. It's still like multi-frame perfect, but yeah, it's a crazy strat. But in 2P, in BTT, you kind of get 2. You get 1, you give it to Mario, then you get another, and you hold it until you get on top, and then give it to Mario up there, so you can just rocket flower into the chapel.
We spent like an entire practice session figuring that out.
It genuinely took like 3 hours to figure out how to do that, and then get 1 single clip. I think the first like hour and a half was just labbing, and then the next hour and a half was just trying to get 1 clip with it. It was stupid. Vitox said it is by far like the hardest segment in the entirety of BTT. Yeah. It's impossibly difficult. Yeah, oh, 100% Jay.
I mean, we didn't even do it in runs.
Yeah, I think Vitox said it might be like tied with pillars for difficulty in terms of the ones that he has, but I can't think of the segment that's maybe first moon clip. Even then, I think first moon clip's probably easier than that.
Come on, pal.
Bloody chum pal. Yeah, I mean, this is still pretty close to world record, all things considered. It'll be like
within
less than a minute off. Yeah. How come this game hasn't been built fully with tasks yet? Because it's really, really hard and long and difficult to task this game.
Yeah.
You have to do it like frame by frame, and it's really difficult. But people are working on it. I think like half the game is tasked at the minute, but it's all pretty quiet so that we can make the full game one. Bass is working on it. I think Bella's doing some, FT's done some. We still have some old clips from like Oral Me. I don't know how many of those are being reworked because some of them are pretty good. Yeah.
I had 2 shots blocked there.
Problem with task desyncing? Yeah, you have to do tasks in individual segments and then splice in the loads. So essentially with this game, 56-33 GG.
Nice.
With this game, the loads, because it's a console game, are inconsistent. They're a different amount of time, and the way that task works is it just basically plays a controller script into the Switch. It pretends to be a controller and just plays a series of inputs. So if the load is 2 frames slower than usual, then suddenly all of the inputs will be desynced by 2 frames. So you basically create tasks for sections of the run between every loading zone. So you'll create one from wake up to Frog Room Entry, and then one from Frog Room Entry to Frog Room Exit, and then one from Frog Room Exit to Topic Hill, and so on and so forth. And then you splice them together, and you manually add in black screens to represent the loads in between.
It's because loads are inconsistent
Yes.
for passes. Did you say that?
I explained it all. You're really zoning out a lot this, right? I gave a very good explanation of quantum entanglement, and then you looked over and you said, "I don't know what quantum entanglement is."
No, I understand. No, I was zoned in for that.
Yeah.
I zone out quite a lot.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe you need those meds we talked about.
Maybe I should. It would probably
Just instantly
genuinely
get 54, yeah.
wonders.
Alright, for some reason I need the loo again.
That's fine. I can entertain chat.
Yeah. Are you wanting to hide splits or something, or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I didn't know. Because you were sitting there going, the whole run.
No, I'm...
You looked at the splits, so I didn't know if that was affecting.
Alright. See you later, Karis. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
Good night, then.
That's not good.
No, just being very racist.
Yeah, I guess.
God, you know what? I'm glad we... Is it busy?
It is.
Oh.
Homeland.
I'll wait for my solo Jambo segment. Also, for tasks, we're talking about 1p or 2p? 2p, I think. Because
Yeah.
if you're making a task and representing the fastest physical time Super Mario Odyssey can be completed, it's going to be in 2p. Because that is the fastest way.
Yeah, everyone's doing 2P. I mean, I'm sure 1P tasks will happen eventually, but considering it takes like thousands upon thousands of hours to make a full game task, I think most people are interested in just...
And the movement in 2p is more, what do I say? Diverse, I guess?
Yeah.
There's more movement options. So I think it can sometimes make for a cooler viewing.
Yeah.
More better.
More better.
That wasn't too bad. I think there were... That run had its moments.
It did. Yeah, Lost, Luncheon.
Metro, I guess. Metro wasn't too
It
bad.
was one mistake in night and one mistake in day, and that was it.
Yeah.
Just both mistakes, lost 6.
Oh, that would have been a 4x. Wow.
Yeah, if we made no mistakes.
And then Bowser's and Moon were really bad. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
506. It's practice time.
Practice time is run time, Remy. What do you mean? Welcome in. I think it's minutes.
That's good.
Oh no!
Oh, someone did make it a chat command. The big hype up thing. That's nice. You've been here. You've been lurking, Remy. What did everyone think of our new fancy, sparkly, cool mech strap? Topper acquired. Hydrate. Sure, Zach can hydrate when he gets back, but I will fill it in. I feel hydrated. You didn't see it, Ray? Honestly. If you stick around and we, by some miracle, finish another run tonight, then you'll get to see it. Hopefully you'll get to see it. It's not an easy strat. We should redo 2P mech task. Well, surely 2P mech task has Topper acquired with Cappy. Mech strat was sick as hell. That's good to hear. We spent a bloody long time on it, I'll tell you that. But it is time save, and it's almost a second of time save. And our mech gold still isn't optimal because it doesn't have the new Pokio tech. But it was a really, really good mech split. A second is a second? Exactly. And if you're adding a new strat, you have to be okay with the idea of losing runs to it. So, like, we will lose runs, almost definitely lose runs to it. And that's fine. Because if you're adding more and more new strats, it's going to get harder and it's going to get harder, but it is at the expense of basically making our run faster. That's all it is. What strat took you the longest to learn and add? That's a good question. The longest one to get really good at, or as good as we are, was probably lunch shards. Because I remember we used to struggle so much with it. And to be fair, we do the vault right after grabbing the first moon slightly differently now. We used to do it like straight off like the raised platform. Whereas we do it off like the lower platform now, and it's honestly made it so much easier. But yeah, it took ages. When did we add it? I think we added it after our 57:37. Potentially. Don't quote me on that. Our first world record. And it maybe took until midway through last year, second year of uni. So like January, I guess. Maybe a bit earlier. To get like really, really consistent at it. So that's like pushing 6 months. Maybe longer than 6 months. Probably longer than 6 months, actually. So I'll probably go with that. The Mana's Return. Here's a good question for you that I've just given my answer to. What strat took us the longest time to learn and add? And I went a slightly different route with my answer. I went with the one that took us the longest to get as good as we are now at it. Which I said lunch shards.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I remember adding lunch shards.
Yeah.
That's a really good answer. Lunch shards was awful. It was absolutely awful to add.
Code Jam, maybe? Because it took us a while to figure out.
Yeah, once we figured it out, it was fine.
Yeah.
We didn't really miss it runs. There's quite a few things that, like, for a long time were very shaky, and then now it's, like, pretty much 100% guaranteed to get things like Toe Dram.
Yeah,
Like Bird and Sand. That took us a long... There's many things that took us a long time to just find the secret to how it worked. Reverse Poison. I know that hasn't been working lately, but that used to be like super sketchy. And then, at least until recently, it was just been 100% consistent.
Yeah.
I don't think there's one thing that's been like a super awful point. I guess like Maze Clip, because we just never figured it out, you know? Like that's one we gave up on.
Well, it's not that we never figured it out, it's just hard.
Yeah, but we never, in the way that we figured out like Pipes Clip and,
I get
and
it,
stuff, we never got to that level of consistency with Maze Clip. Yeah. And just lunch things in general. Spiritless took a while to implement after Sod Hour. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
We had some trouble with that.
Late Shards took a while to get
Late Shards took a while. Shards itself took a while.
There's many things that
Many.
Lots of hours have been put into our run. So...
That's true.
I hope it shows. Anyway. I'm glad we finished that run.
Me also. I'm grateful, as one might say.
I'm great.
Did anyone update runs?
Yeah, Ray did.
Danke. Yo, Arcani, you're already pacing again? That's insane.
Wow!
That's great. Is the gym near the Lidl?
Yeah.
That's so incredibly useful.
Yeah.
That's great. You like snacky?
What snackies have you got?
I can do chocolate rice cakes,
Ooh.
ginger nuts,
Ooh.
crunchy bar,
Ooh.
sweet chili sensations, so that might be a bit greasy.
Yeah, I think
Fingers.
maybe a crunchy bar again. Chocolate rice cakes, S tier. Zach is a man for a rice cake, I can tell you that. Thank you.
I eat chocolate rice cakes every day. Quite literally. Crunchy with an IE chat, not the Y. Hello? There you go, crunchy.
I bought these things from Lidl. These like refrigerated southern fried chicken steaks, like the breaded ones, right?
That sounds good.
And my stomach was quite bad yesterday anyway because I was really hungover. But this like batter, I think they use so much buttermilk.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
And it hurts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Buttermilk is deadly.
Yeah.
Some of the most ill I've ever felt after eating food is having buttermilk pancakes.
Really,
like
yeah.
American... What Americans call pancakes.
Yeah.
Are really thick. Oh gosh, honestly, I've almost never felt that ill after eating.
ZackInTheBox and Jambo.
Hi, Duck.
Hello, Duck.
Bro, you were a game changer. What? What?
Might be to Ray.
Oh. Yes, yeah. Because Ray gave him a pep talk about finishing runs.
Really, that's nice.
I don't know how... Yeah, I ran through that conversation. It's like, Ray was supportive, but I don't think he really said anything other than just, like, try not to worry about it, hide your splits, which you're already doing.
215.
But maybe it's just the accountability of talking about it with someone and having them be like, do it, man.
What's the current topic of discussion?
We've had some crazy... We had, like, a 30-minute conversation about quantum physics.
Conversation...
Quantum entanglement.
The level of conversation in the stream has been very high.
We talked about the ethics of nuclear warfare.
We did, and I've just talked about...
I talked about the ethics of nuclear warfare. He talked about shitting himself.
Like, just now. That's what you joined
talked
to.
about the atmospheric composition of the moons of Saturn.
What did I talk about? I talked about, I can't remember. Zoning out lots.
Yeah, which mostly happened during the quantum physics and atmospheric composition conversations. You talked about nuclear fusion.
I talked about killing Pablo.
You talked about killing Pablo.
Yeah.
You talked about learning to be grateful.
I talked about being very, very hammered the other night.
Yeah.
I was trying to carry on the
one clever thing, one stupid thing, yeah. Pablo's funeral is on the 5th of May, Jess.
Very good. Don't choke yourself to death.
It's okay.
Basically, Duck. Oh, Duck didn't see the last stream.
Go watch it. No, you know what? Don't.
There's been a new clip discovered in Sand that's to be exclusive, Duck. And we did a little skit at the beginning of last stream where I went off screen, put a disguise on, and was then the character called Pablo who discovered this clip in Sand. And I wore this disguise on a night out the other night and I broke it. So I've quote unquote killed Pablo. That's the lore behind it. I mean, you can go back last stream and watch this. This little skit of us pretending that a man from Tostarena had discovered this new alcove clip in Sand.
I know.
You killed Pablo? I'm so sorry, Remy.
It's a necessary evil.
It was.
See, I'm trying to be too safe now.
But that worked.
It lasts like a second.
It's a 5.15, and a 5.15 is okay. I didn't get that he was from Tostarena. We never explicitly said it. Oh, I think I did once. But
we thought that might have been too racist, but
that was the general.
I think we crossed that bar far before that.
I was speaking. We were walking to a bar the other night, I said to Zach, I was like, did you watch any of the stream back from last night? And he was like, yeah, I did. What did I say? I was like, I was so racist. And you were like, well, it was a high bar. No, I said it might be the most racist thing I've ever done. And you were like, well, it was a high bar. But I don't mean it.
No.
I'm very inclusive.
Why are sensations the best things ever?
Are they actual sensations?
No.
Or are they selection?
That's selection. Are you familiar with selections?
I bought a multi-pack of Thai sweet chili selections the other day. I need to do food shots. Or the day after.
But after you can do it after your 9 AM class.
Yeah.
Silly.
Oh my god.
Ground wasn't spin panning itself.
Jambi, you need to do a food shop every CP stream.
He does. He does way too many food shops. Quacky, thank you for the good job.
I don't
Good luck,
like
brother.
using trolleys.
That... Is it like a sensory issue?
I don't know.
What's wrong with trolleys? They're fun.
I'd rather use baskets. I feel like I get in the way too much with a trolley.
How many bags do you fill up when you go shopping?
That one, and then occasionally a bag full.
Your
of
rucksack?
Yeah.
No wonder you have to go food shopping every 4 days. You get 1 rucksack's worth of food.
Well, on a good day,
I get 2
can
full Aldi bags.
get like a week.
Out of a rucksack of food. What, do you eat like 2 slices of salami every day? And an apple.
I have.
You wouldn't even eat an apple.
When?
No, I said you wouldn't even eat an apple.
Oh, I thought you were referring to like a specific time.
No. You don't. Do you have fruit and
I've
veg?
eaten an apple before.
Okay. New chat poll. Who's eaten an apple before? Sorry, TJ. A backpack. He carries home his groceries in a backpack.
We're +5 on gold.
How?
Because I messed up down a lot.
I wasn't watching. Are you making fun of me? No. How could I ever? Amazing, thank you, Nev. Probably eaten like 1,000. I don't think I've hit the thousands. I'm not like a huge apple fan. I mean, I like apples, but I've definitely eaten thousands of bananas. I do like my bananas.
I used to like bananas a lot when I was younger. I don't know what changed.
They're so good.
That was really good.
Apples scare me, bananas scare me even more. Fair enough.
Was that second try or third try? I didn't see.
1 miss.
1 miss.
Aldi's at... Jay, Aldi's a German store. I thought everyone knew. That is so ignorant. How? Like, Germans don't know they exist outside Germany. What do you mean, what? Wait until you learn how it's actually meant to be pronounced. Which isn't Aldi.
Is it Aldi?
It's like... All... I can't do it, but yeah.
Aldi.
No, I don't think it's much of an L sound. How? It's like... What do you mean? It's the German shop.
Lidl's German as well.
Lidl and Aldi. Lidl.
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 9:30. Ooh. It's fine.
That's actually... any 3x is fine. I don't know. It's just the German shop. Like, Costco's the American shop. Tesco's the British shop. Can't think of any other examples. IKEA's a Swedish shop. Yeah. Like, not knowing that Aldi is Germany is equivalent... Not knowing that Aldi is German is equivalent in my mind to not knowing IKEA is Swedish. You know? Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, I don't think so. That was the craziest homing I've ever seen it in my life.
I know.
Shame I messed up the pre-zipper movement.
That's absolutely wild.
Did you just go through the thing?
I don't know.
Do you know why I did that?
Bonked. Don't tell me you roll too fast. James! Do you need me to hide this? But did you see the 939 get sad and then try to optimize Lake more than you needed
No,
to?
I don't think it was in relation to the 939 sound. I think...
Mentally, maybe, was it? If you didn't know that we got 939 sound, would you just play the game and not roll too fast?
I don't know. Maybe. It's still at 239.
I hate Placid.
240. Placid, if you're here, which you're not. Zach hates you, and
hate you.
on that basis, I hate you.
I'm glad you've got my back.
You're welcome.
Well, I have so much time. I don't have to do anything until like a minute into Wooded.
You can bloody finish the bag if you want. I have Personal Fury against Seaside Kingdom, the Time and Challenge 1. Which one's that?
The first one.
God, he is a funny man, isn't he?
It's the first one. Well,
8-bit notes, man.
in Dhaka. Under the water.
Oh, well that's Time and Challenge 1.
It's not a Moon Arc, man. No, it's not Moon Arc.
In all 2D moons? Oh, I see.
Not note. Oh. It's the button underwater.
Yes, sorry.
Well, how, with all due respect, how on earth can you mess up the button underwater? That time is like so excessively long.
Is it in dark?
That one's not known. When I thought it was the Notes Moon, it wasn't darker. But the button. What was your plan there?
Let's go again.
I'm hiding the spot.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Right. Behind the splits, could you do the thing? Every time I hear your surname crack, I cry internally. Recently, Jabbo told me that he could crack his sternum. His sternum, and he said, "Watch this," and he stretched backwards, and I hear like
this.
a loud pop. And I never would have. I just would have assumed it was like his back or just like the chair or something. But now every time he does it, I just think about his sternum cracking.
Yeah.
That's insane. Because I thought cracks happen when fluid builds up in your joints. You don't have joints in your sternum.
Maybe I do.
Can you move your ribs?
No. New worst command.
Well, spreading misinformation. I thought Autumn had a 2357. Alright. The needle selections are done.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Jesse. Why is that chat was so funny too? You can move your ribs, but it will last a bit longer. Baroked. I love baroked, bro.
Good.
Hold on, I can't get the splits off screen because my mouse is freaking out again. I hate my mouse. I'm actually going to throw it off a building. Come on. Yeah, that worked. Check out that comparison.
It's okay.
I have selection stuck in my molds.
Oh no. Sorry.
You look just so depressed when you do that. You sit there smacking yourself with a water bottle. I lost an Tony. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Balin. That's okay. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance, really, isn't it? Try. Wait.
Try to make it.
Did it work?
No.
Exclamation mark edit com. No, I don't think Nightbot can edit his own commands. Alright, I'm deleting the command, but you're not getting your points back.
Nice.
You forgot Nightbot doesn't say... Sorry, you forgot that Cobblepot doesn't say the message when you redeemed add a Nightbot command. Do you think I read? You told me once that you spend your free time reading Wikipedia articles, Try. I think you read a lot. I love Spoon. ZackInTheBox is the best emote. You're absolutely right. Exclamation mark Nightbot. Nightbot. Exclamation mark Nightbot sucks meanie. That's a great command. Insult Nightbot, get called a meanie. Do you people sleep? Yes, it is only 11 PM. I feel like that's not a crazy time to be awake. Yeah. We were up till 5 the other night. Like,
Yes. I was up till 5.
were you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think I just like stayed up for a bit when I got back.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I would have messaged my mate before I went to bed actually, so I can tell you almost exactly when I went to bed.
I don't know if you'd have just, like, literally passed out.
5:04.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I swear we got back at like 4:30.
It was about 4.
Really? What? As early as that?
You message me saying I'm home at 4:21.
Okay.
In between. My lips are spicy now. Selections.
Good old selections. Hello, Awesome.
Hello, Autumn. Welcome in, all 2D Moons world record holder. Nice to see you in chat today. Literally false. No, I think it's true. I've seen it. I saw Autumn do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you do try. That's weird.
1 month, 13 days.
Try's got 1 month, 18 days.
Oh!
That was me. 1 month, 13 days is me.
Oh, right. That's pretty mad.
I'm in the other room next to Zach. It's true. He is. He's in that other room that's next to mine.
Yeah.
But not the toilet.
In neighbour's house.
Yes. Autumn is my neighbour. Wow. Yeah, Nightbot's a real simp.
Alright.
You so could have done that.
I couldn't have done.
That's okay. Niv is so upset at your watch time, Remy. How could you spend 14 days watching someone play Mario? That was a long time, to be fair.
Hey.
I had no idea you had that much, especially since you only started watching stream like this year. Sorry.
That worked well.
I got live off the chest though, so...
The run's dead.
Pretty much. Is that, I actually haven't thought about the run.
I've just been playing.
Like, we're in sand. What?
We are in
happened?
sand.
I've just been playing the game. It's been great.
Did we make any mistakes? Yeah, we made a mistake on archery, but that's it.
That was barely a mistake.
Yeah.
That was a grounded vault instead of a mid-air.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Go on, get a sandball. Ah, that could have been like a 416 probably.
Don't know if we can. We might be able to barely get a 416 with our setup.
Oh, 100%. With the first try in a sandball, I think we can still get a 15.
Actually,
Yeah.
I guess so.
We could have gotten like a 15.5 with the old setup, so I think we
Yeah.
can definitely get a 15. And our movement just always improves anyway. Pablo! First try Pablo is lovely.
It is lovely. It doesn't happen very often. One box. I didn't mean to sound that harsh.
I'm joking. I mean,
He's
yeah,
he
today
never
there's
has
been
joked.
like 3 second tries, 1 5th try, and 1 3rd try, I think, if I remember
So
right.
we've broken,
Something like
at
that.
least broken even on all but one.
And let's say we did 6 platform clippers, so there'd probably be
Yeah.
1 which got a kind of bad platform cycle, so yeah.
I'm just honestly, Pablo Clip is so nice. I'm so grateful for its existence.
Me too. I'm really grateful for Pablo Clip. Every 25 gifted is 1 time allowed to meet Zach. You've got some catching up to do.
I don't think it works in the reverse.
I think it does.
God, how many times?
Like probably like 200.
Oh,
bit less.
It's 5,000 subs. No, yeah, 5,000 subs. $25,000.
We've probably only seen each other like 100 times.
Only.
I don't know, maybe more.
No, I don't know.
When you hide splits, we just do it sometimes when we feel like we need to, for mindset reasons.
I
do the
took
Monty.
that so slow.
Doesn't matter.
I did the wrong strat, but actually.
It's fine. Platform avoidance. Peace clip. Help.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe we do need to come up with an acronym.
P platform, A avoidance, B C, L lip, O out of bounds. That glow.
Thinking of one now. I'm cooking something.
Platforms are bad. Longing over.
Okay, I was thinking. Hold on, I need to think of an O. I've got everything but O.
Platforms are bad, lol.
Platforms are bad, lol.
Oh, that's good.
That's great. I was thinking, like, platform avoidance, boundary levers.
Platform avoidance because.
Lonely ostrich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my country, Pablo means platform.
Bounds leaving oob. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the follow.
Lube, awoob, lube, lube, oob.
That's incredible. Do you guys know who Swan is? Oh, I've never heard of him. Who's that? Hello.
I thought I was bonking.
It should be Escobar clip. I feel so bad for all the people called Pablo who just constantly get like related to this like maniac serial killer cartel leader. Platform avoidance, back line outskirts. I'm not sure about that.
My personal favourite is still platforms are bad, lol.
I think that's good. Because of this clip and this clip alone, that's fair enough, fella. We try to get all means of probably not. Maybe. There's a chance that in my endeavours I just happen to get like most of them, and then I'll be like, alright, let's go for the rest. But it will just take a lot of time, which I don't really have at the minute. But I mean, yeah, maybe. I guess to get to Darker, I only need 150 more moons, which is probably only exploring like 3 or 4 kingdoms. And like, I'll want to at least visit every kingdom post-game. So if I get like all the moons that like aren't stupid, as I'm just exploring kingdoms and post-game, I'll probably end up on like 700, 750. And then by that point, I may as well just grab the rest, right? I've already got, like, quite a few of the hardest ones. But then, you know what, I'll get 8, 7, 9 because I don't want to do poison FRS.
Yeah, yeah.
The stupid ones are the fun ones. Not all of the time. Because there's a bunch of just crappy trick jumps. In fact, there's loads of crappy trick jumps. Yo, let's go, Remy. Poison FRS isn't even the hardest jump. It's the hardest one I've tried. Because it's the only one that I didn't manage out of every single trick jump that I tried in that mod. I managed to get them all done apart from that.
Not bad.
I might try it with the triple jump that Game Nerd showed me. He said it's really tight to get out, but it's much easier, the mid-air movement, once you do. Thank you for backing me up here, Entrol.
Yes!
We needed that.
Another good one in.
Yeah, that's got to be a 3x. Or close, at least.
The only mistake I remember is leaving Wooded Tower.
Yeah.
That was maybe a second. 438 is my guess.
I'll say 39. Almost no.
Maybe that was just in the wrong direction.
It was fast, so I don't care.
Oh, it was very fast.
Very fast.
That was the worst O press I've ever done in my life.
I'm so sorry for not pressing A there.
It's okay.
I forget that you can't mash. Your
I'm
eye
catching
roll
so
there.
many strays today.
I'm sorry.
It's not.
I'm not being
okay.
grateful enough.
I
I'm very grateful for you.
Sorry. When do I spin? Is here. Okay.
You sounded so panicked.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
No, I'm happy. And...
We're not even looking at the split.
Not it.
Just play the damn game. Who cares what happened? Guys, stop arguing in chat.
Why isn't Zach getting the hint art? Because I want to get the hint art.
We don't even need the hint art.
No, we don't.
We need to buy one more moon. In the whole run. And we had enough coins and sand. When you're doing a chess stream, like never, probably.
Oh my god. I'm double. Why are we trying to say this? Double. Alright, let me do it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you have to go
Spin
around.
bound double.
Dude, I can't believe it, man.
It almost worked as well.
It did. It's crazy.
Is this a dead run, do we think?
Probably. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Good.
I mean, it might be good to do some metro practice anyway.
Yeah, true.
I don't mind.
Oh!
Oh!
What was that?
Oh yeah, I forgot to look. Dude, what's going on with reverse trap?
That was because I'm not going to say. 438 wooded. 1657.
Wow, without triple eight clip. One
I got
triple
my-
clip for a
I
1637.
got my inputs tangled.
One triple clip for a sub 17.
That's mental. That is
Wow.
mental. Let's go again.
2. Oh, I keep forgetting about Pablo clip. 2 moon clips.
Yeah.
What was the sound?
4.
4. I assumed as much. I didn't feel like we lost 40 or saved 20.
Let's just see.
Let's see.
418.
Nice.
That makes sense.
It makes perfect
Because-
sense.
Messed up arch.
Messed up archway and the out of bounds was atrocious.
Yeah.
You won't. That was fun though.
It was fun.
We just played the game. And then I went out too early and lost.
Yeah.
Which was a very easy mistake to make. It was probably because we've been missing the butterfly so much, so I was like, I must go quick before
It might
you
be
smack it.
that I'm diving too soon. The butterfly's flying away.
It's very hard to say. I'll pull up one of the misses
Yeah.
so that we can have a look-see poo.
5-hour stream. Let's see how runs go. Don't worry, Rainbow. I'm sure
It's okay, Rainbow.
it doesn't.
I've made that mistake many times. You're still trying to come up with acronyms, Jesse. Oh my gosh. Pay a lot to breathe odor.
Albo.
yeah,
That's Pablo's long lost trick.
This is Palpo. Did you even realise that?
Sorry, I just has been made so much clearer to me that chat is coming up with acronyms for Pablo. This,
Yes,
we're in this situation where this is the state
Yeah.
of your chat.
it is. Alright, have a look at this. It buffers the second I say that. Was I just taking too long there?
I think you voted me too late.
Vaulted you too
I don't want
late.
to be too
Okay,
quick.
yeah.
Friend.
No, I want to know because it's happened twice now. Let's have
If
a
you
look.
look out.
Yeah, I usually vote you like on the line of the ground where
Yeah.
it goes dark. But I think was that after?
Very
Yeah.
sad how
yeah.
Jambo hates me and is going to pay the verifiers to reject your BB. Where has this theory come from, Try? How's your gambling addiction going? Did we ever decide what gambling addiction is? Well, I
It's
mean,
an
it's
addiction to gambling.
an addiction to gambling. My gambling addiction is flowing.
It is fruitful. Get some chocolate. I would love some chocolate, Monica. You have chocolate.
I have. That's a great point. I might have my chocolate.
Have you? Quadratical! Yo! Thank you for the 2 and 3 sub. Let's go.
How's it going, Zach?
It's going alright. Runs haven't been great, they haven't been awful. Thank you so much for 2 and 3 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub as you miss an everything for the next month, Quadratical. Thank you so much for the support. That's so cool.
Oh, that's so good. You know what I do buy from Lidl?
What do you buy from Lidl?
Tunnocks caramel wafers.
Ah, yes. My
That's
mum
so
gets
good.
those. I don't know if she gets the same brand. Like the ones in like the gold and red. Yeah. They're nice.
They do have their own brand. It's like maybe 30p cheaper. The original ones are so
Worth
good.
it, yeah. Thank you, Dongerol. Let's get that hype up.
See you later, on girl.
Oh yeah, have a good one. Yo, Jay! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh.
Jamble is a second-hand fashion marketplace that uses live streaming and video to allow users to buy and sell clothing. It's the only app that was made specifically for the live sale of second-hand fashion. Jamble offers a variety of ways for sellers to list items, including stationary listings, synced listings, short-form videos, and live streaming sessions. Jamble may also refer to the obsolete verb jamble, which was only recorded in the early 1700s. It is a variant of the word jangle.
Jangle, I see. Yeah, Jambo is actually addicted to that shopping app. He just spends so much money and so much time trying to find the absolute best steals on secondhand fashion. Like he'll spend hours upon hours searching deep into the live streams of Jamble, trying to find the best deals on clothes and accessories.
Exactly, that's what I do in my free time.
It is. Are you a Vinted girly or a Jamble girly? I've never heard of Jamble, but I have used Vinted a few times. I need more clothes. I need to go on Vinted and find clothes.
Probably. I just sometimes see something that I like and I'm like, yep, I love that.
That's honestly a good way to do it. Oh, it logged me out.
Nice.
Scam. Can't be us logging. Entered a slime. Bought some trainers on there. Bought some football boots.
Nice.
Bought a 21 Pilots t-shirt.
Wow.
I think that's it.
I've never bought clothes online. I didn't buy many.
You've never bought any clothes online? That's crazy.
Never.
I used ASOS a lot in high school.
Yeah.
Do y'all like Jets pizza? I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's American. Football boots? Yeah, for Frisbee. I do. On grass. If they're not unfronted Frisbee boots? Frisbee boots.
Bloody hell.
You'd probably be better with Frisbee boots. Maybe I should invest in some Frisbee boots. I feel like anything with studs is fine now. So I used to wear trainers and I'd slipped over multiple times. And we were going to a tournament and the captain was like, you need to get boots. And I was like, I don't want it. And he was like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't want you in the tournament if you don't have boots, because then you won't be able to run fast and you'll also fall over if you try. And I was like, that's fair enough. So I bought boots.
How much did it cost you?
Honestly, super cheap. Like 15
Really?
quid or something. Vinted is great.
Yeah?
Vinted is super good. I mean, it's, you know, it's just secondhand stuff. Do y'all Pizza Hut? Yeah, we have Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's like fine.
There's one not literally 5 minutes away from here, isn't there?
There is, right next to Domino's. Yeah, not bad. I mean, they're like unbranded
Yeah, no, they're just...
dream pairs. Wow. You know, obviously if you've got some proper Nike ones, but I mean, they do the job.
Your best time for Cascade is 3:34. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've put lots of hours into everything. I was going to say into Cascade, but we've put lots of hours into
Many
everything.
thousands of hours have gone into this run, both individually and together.
Yeah.
I have 2,000 on this game. He has like 5,000, and we have like 1,000 hours of playing together.
That's
so
like 8k altogether.
8k combined. So
That's
like,
quite a few.
of course, we get like 258 cascades.
Thank you so much, Yoshi, for the good loco.
The British eat weird. Sorry, the Britons eat weird stuff like cheese in tea.
He's in tea.
I don't think anyone has ever put cheese in tea before. It would just kind of sink to the bottom. What are you waffling about?
Why have we just got on a hype train? Oh wait.
No, it ended.
Oh.
We got it after the resub and the 100 bits. You explained to me, yeah, what? I have cheese in my tea all the time. Do you? I see. Cream cheese? Oh, that's vile. Domino's is good. Domino's is really good in the UK. I've heard it's not great in America, but I think it's probably the best like chain pizza place in the UK. It clears like Pizza Hut. It clears Papa John's. I don't know what other ones there are. There's like Pizza Express, Zzz's.
Yeah, Pizza Express.
I mean, Pizza Express is pretty good, but that's like proper Italian pizza as opposed to like takeout pizza.
Yeah.
And it's more of a sit-in restaurant. And like Zzz's, Ask Italian, Bella Italia, they're all like the same group to me.
Pizza Express.
There are. There's the one on Museum Street and the one in Sampson Square.
Yeah.
The Museum Street one's really nice. It's really posh.
Yeah, I think I went to the Museum Street one last year.
Yeah. When Ray came, I've never seen it so busy. We went to go get tea at like 5:30.
Yeah.
Is when we like got into town. I think we got into town maybe closer to 6.
Yeah.
We were going to go to Ask Italian, the one on Blake Street next to McDonald's. I don't know if you've been inside. It's like the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's like a huge room with massive chandeliers and like pillars and stuff. It's beautiful. But we waited for a bit and then they're like, sorry, it's going to be like an hour for a table. And we're like, fine. And we went to 5 different restaurants who all turned us away because they were too busy. We went to the Ask Italian, then we went to the Pizza Express, we went to the Zzz's, and then we went to Prezzo, and every single one were too busy to take us. And then we found, no, it was a 5th restaurant we found.
Yeah.
With some like independent like Italian restaurant. And we were like, do you have a table? And they were like, we're really, really busy, but let me just go check something real quick. And then he was like, you're in luck. There's this one table who are just about to pay.
Oh my God, yeah.
They're just about to pay. And we don't have a booking for them until 8. And by this point it was 7. We'd been wandering around for like an hour. He's like, we don't have a booking till 8, so as long as you're done before 8. And we were like, yeah, no, we have a train to catch, we're going to rush off. He was like, that's great. So we waited maybe like 2 or 3 minutes for this table to pay and leave. And we sat down, and then like a couple minutes after we sat down, we heard a new couple coming in.
Yeah.
And they said that it was going to be a 40-minute wait and that they couldn't eat, so we got really lucky with that.
Good.
I'm cracked, bro. And yeah, Anya really wanted risotto, which they had.
Okay. That makes up for the bad.
It does. I've heard American McDonald's is awful. Domino's is peak except their thin crust. I don't think I've ever gotten a different Domino's crust. I didn't even know you could. I just ordered the pizza.
Had from Pizza Hut. I've had cheesy bite crust before.
I've had,
really
yeah,
nice.
I had a thin one from Pizza Hut. When my older sister came down with the kids for a day, we ordered Pizza Hut and we got just like 3 pizzas and we like shared them and we got a couple deep pan ones and like a thin crust, and the deep pan ones are really good too. I do like deep pan from Pizza Hut, but I don't know. Pizza's very expensive, especially if you sit in. It's kind of pricey, and it's just like average pizza. Or do you ever get thin crust? No, I wouldn't usually. Do you guys watch any sports? You watch football.
I do. When I can. I haven't got like a paid subscription to anything, but when I can watch football, I do.
Oh, who won both matches? Neither.
Ipswich.
Because they were up.
Ipswich conceded in like the last minute and drew the game.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Man City lost 2-1.
Oh no.
Not a fun time.
So I doesn't take a shot. I'm so sorry. Were you not talking to me? I get less cheese in order from Pizza Hut. You can't have too much cheese, right? Nice! That was, like, textbook. My conspiracy theory is that the US isn't a real country and it's created as propaganda to make other countries look better. I mean, if that's not true, they're doing a great job of it. I've been so firmly on election Twitter the last couple of weeks.
Really?
It makes me so grateful not to live there.
I think I can't really avoid it.
No.
But I just scroll past it whenever it comes up on my timeline. But
I'm just so morbidly curious.
yeah.
I can't. I just can't. Because it's just so insane.
Yeah.
It's like actually dystopian. Genuinely. Cloud meltdown? Come on, Monica, you got this. If we took a shot every time Zach didn't reach out, we'd be dead. I mean, hey, listen, I have 70 viewers. I'm practically a Twitch partner.
Crazy.
And at that point, you have to make some sacrifices, guys.
I was going to comment on what Lake Exits might be, but this isn't a run. We're just playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, the candidates do like tours of the country, and like parades and like rallies and stuff in every single state. It's crazy. Imagine if like you saw freaking Rishi Sunak or something was like coming and doing like rallies in every single city in the UK and like playing music and it's like buy tickets. It's crazy.
You know, a Div B semi-finalist. Let's go, Ethan.
That's awesome, Ethan. GG.
Do you know who you're racing next?
Yeah, that's good, Retro Snoke. There's a good golds. Biden is too old, Trump is too orange, Tail is old as time.
I think we can make that happen.
Yeah, for sure. Was I early?
I didn't know where the ground was.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I evidently did. Yeah, exactly, shaken not stirred. Why are we talking politics? Politics is stupid. Oh my gosh.
I apologize.
How? Okay. Do you think we need Maze Clip?
I have no idea.
I think this run is pretty bad. We lost a lot of time in sand. But Lake was really good. But then missed the rock.
Maybe
It's
it's
a tree.
worth looking and seeing. And I don't know how much that lost. Safe estimate and say like 6.
No, we don't need it then.
What would we need it for? I know, because then I'll just work it out.
Yeah.
Like, can we X without it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so sorry. My opponent TNF'd, oh no.
Are you not?
Yes.
That's fine.
Max rage quit. I mean, fair enough. I can't judge anyone, but that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I think even if like it's a 100% guaranteed loss, it's just disrespectful to DNF, but everyone thinks differently about it. There's also pre-recorded. You DNF a pre-record? No, that's wild.
Resetting Lost is crazy.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Reset a race elimination match in Lost when you're pre-recording. Feels 5 minutes, I see. That's still crazy to me. Oh, I need to switch grip.
Nice.
I really feel like I figured that out again.
That's good. I'm glad.
Alright, nice. I saw literally nothing apart from the lake exit. I just honed in on that, so
And then
I
if you
don't know how good this
put a
is.
good on and maybe lose between 6 and like
10. Yeah.
and it's still fine, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
Jamie, can you do my Algebra 2 matrix for you? Fire away.
I guess the sand was really good, and I think the cascade was really good too.
This what the sand exit? Well,
No, the sand, because there was a one bonk, but like the rest of it was really good.
No,
That was
two
right clip and
bonks.
stuff.
2 bonks.
2 bonks? Oh.
Because I messed up entering Rumble Room, fell all the way down there, and then didn't get pipe sucked. And then I think
That's
I
what
bonked,
I'm thinking of.
I think I bonked on overlooking after grabbing the moon.
Okay. See. Oh, but that loses less than 2.
Yeah.
Because the bird's closer. Do you remember we worked out it was actually only about a second
Yeah,
of
but then
tunnels.
you just have to go further after you get the moon.
But you spend longer rolling as opposed to triple jumping.
I guess, yeah, that's true. So it will save it a little bit.
Yeah. Welcome back, George. Nice to see you. Steam Garden soundtrack goes hard, I agree. I will do it, give me matrices. Right. I know this isn't what we're talking about, but if you tried to do the matrices in my course, I think you would agree with me. The matrices are awful. I'm sure, I mean, I never did them in further, but I'm sure for A-level further matrices are fine, but...
You never went beyond the 3x3 in A-level.
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
I see. Did you do dot products?
Yeah.
And differential by parts?
Yeah.
That's good.
You mean integration by part?
Yes, I do. What?
Oh my god.
I don't understand. Did I just shake too much in that case?
Well, maybe? Oh my god.
Dude, how have...
We've killed 4 runs.
4 runs to the butterfly.
17 and 4, 12, 16.
Told you it was fine, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
How? How are we killing? I mean, you went out there, so you probably did just shake too much, unless you pressed Y by
We
accident.
must have just shook in too much.
Yeah. Crazy.
Come on.
Might stand up.
Go for it. Have a stretch.
Yeah. It was a bit, I don't know if it was in the 55 or just before the 55. I think it was the run just before the 55. You know, when we got to 2DSS and I killed it. We like, you beat back and I stood up and just started beating my chest.
That's great.
Oh, hurt.
It's
I
just
whacked
sternum
my
again.
chain.
Oh, I
into my-
see. Here's your hydrate, Antonio.
God, look how, like,
Damn.
far out my chest goes.
Got ribs of steel.
Not really, I get like these two bits here
Yeah.
like, poke out so much. I could like
It's a really
I could, like,
saggy boobs.
stab someone's eye out.
Yeah.
If I ended up getting into a fight with them, all I'd have to do is
I really hope this will struggle.
just showing off my breast at the
Yeah.
start of the run.
Did you guys do an NEA project for CSA level? I didn't do CSA level.
Neither did I.
I think that was like more expected,
Yeah.
considering you don't do CS.
I did an NEA project in GCSE food tech.
I did a mini NEA in GCSE Food Tech.
What was
is
your
they called it.
NEA?
Well, there were two.
I can't remember.
There were two parts. Number one, we had to do an experiment
Mhm.
and like test something,
What was it?
anything.
Oh,
Well, I think there are a few different options. So I tested different methods of tenderizing meat,
Okay.
which is why I'm so experienced in it now.
yeah. Yeah.
And you had to do like a blind taste test
Yeah.
and stuff. So I tried like acid.
Did you? You tried?
Yeah, honestly. Like hammering, other methods.
Yeah.
Like slow cooking. And then the second one we had to plan and create like 3 dishes, and we had to like do background research into cuisines and dishes we wanted to make, and then research ingredients, create a time plan, and then we had
That
like
was
4
our
hours
actual
or 3
exam, yeah.
hours, yeah. And then we had to evaluate that and stuff too.
That was the only exam I sat at GCSE.
Yeah.
But
I recorded a couple music pieces. I recorded 1 music piece,
Okay.
and I made 2 music compositions.
Not bad.
And I think that was it for exams. Yeah.
What
And I did my English speaking exam.
what was your composition? Did you do like multiple instruments or just the one instrument? But just
No, it was let's see. One of them was just a free composition, and for that I did an instrumental rock song.
right.
It was a banger. I still know the tune in my head.
Yeah.
It was actually really good. And that was just classic rock band, you know, freaking drums, piano, 2 guitars,
Okay.
bass, synths, whatever. That was banging. And then the other one, the brief was weird. It was to get an existing melody and create variations of it. So it was to take
interesting.
one melody, like maybe like an
Yeah.
8-bar phrase, and like have it repeat multiple times, but have variations on it every time. So I took a song from Ocarina of Time, one of the Warp songs. I think it was. I can sing it, but I don't remember which Warp song it is. I think it was the one that takes you to the grotto in the woods. Chat. It goes like do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. That one.
Yeah.
I did that one, and we had to. Yeah, so it basically you did that multiple times. You created variations with different rhythms, keys, like musical genres and styles and
Yeah,
stuff. And that was pretty cool. I mean, you know, it wasn't like a song that you'd like jam out to, but I think I enjoyed that one more because it wasn't just a free composition. It wasn't just make a song and it should be good.
Yeah,
it's like there were criteria to follow.
See, that sounds
and I got
good,
to mess around with music theory and try some different things and stuff, and talk about Zelda in my book, so
fair enough. That sounds nice.
But I don't think that one ever got submitted. I think I was close to finishing it when lockdown hit.
Okay.
But the first one I did submit and get feedback for.
Oh, I wish I did GCSE music.
It was really fun, yeah. And the theory was really fun too. It was so easy. I don't know. I mean, for me, I never really had to study it, and I always got like 98% in the exams and stuff. But there were other people in my class who really struggled with it.
Theory isn't that hard until you get to like grade 4.
No, but a lot of it wasn't. There wasn't really much classical, like the music theory that you think of.
Oh, okay.
It was more comprehension. We studied pieces. We had 6 pieces that we studied, and the exam would talk about a random, like, 3 of them.
Yeah.
And it would, like, play snippets and ask you questions and ask you to break down bits and talk about the features and techniques and stuff. And I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We did a song from Wicked, Defying Gravity. We did Hail a Queen by Queen, and then just a few random classical ones. Yes, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I probably enjoy a music degree more than a maths degree, but like
You also don't really play it. Well, yeah.
But like because I didn't have the same amount of foundational knowledge.
Yeah. And you would have had to play an instrument to a degree level, which I guess you never really... Because you never did grade exams for piano, did you?
I was like 8, and I was doing grade 1, and I just hated the practical. I like couldn't do it. But I never practiced.
I think you pretty much have to be grade 8 to do a music degree. Like,
I mean, that makes sense.
They said you needed to be grade 5 for music GCSE.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was grade... I mean, they said like grade 4 or 5 for a good grade. And I was grade 5 at the time. And then I think they said grade 6 or 7 for A-level. So I think you just have to be grade 8 for a degree. So, no idea what to do for the NEA, but probably going to end up doing something Python. That's fair enough, yeah. I don't really know. It should be chill, I think. Scrabble in Python? That sounds fun. There's actually been... That's crazy.
There's actually been...
On my course, so little, like, just... coding in Python. Just, like... making stuff in Python. It's... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But that's, like, mostly what, like, GCSE comps I was and I assume A-level is. It's just like, oh yeah, just make this cool thing in Python, but there's, like, been almost none of that.
I know there was I know there was a programming project at A-level.
Okay, yeah. The most Python I wrote, I did write, like, so it was only, like, 1,000 lines of Python script for my machine learning thing. No, maybe that wasn't the longest Python script I wrote. I don't know. But yeah, nothing crazy. And again, it was so, like, specific to one use.
Yeah.
It wasn't really something you can just, like, send to your friend and go, hey, look what I made. It's like... Oh my gosh, nice up warp.
It's fine.
I have an idea for you. This might be too small of a task, but I had a really interesting conversation with someone from my church over summer who's also a bit of a nerd about Dobble.
Dobble?
You know the game Dobble?
No, I don't.
You don't know the game Dobble? Oh my gosh. So Dobble is this game. It's basically like it's kind of like Snap.
Carry on.
There's 3 first tries in a row.
Pablo is
working
his magic.
Yeah. So Dobble is this game that's kind of like Snap, and there's a certain number of cards in the deck that are circular, and each card has 7 images on.
Okay.
And basically you all have cards, and there's a card in the middle, and you have to find one image in common between the card you're holding and the card in the middle.
Okay.
And then if you find the image, you shout out what image it is, like tree, and then you put it in the middle. However, it's really fascinating because every single pair of cards in the entire deck, without exception, has one and exactly one matching pair of images.
Alright.
And it's really, really fascinating. And there's an algorithm, quite a simple mathematical algorithm you can use to create, to assign images to cards depending on your number of cards and the number of images you want to use. So that could be something you could do a project on. You could create like a double deck creator.
Yeah.
If you like double. It might be too easy. I feel like it wouldn't be much code, but you could maybe expand upon it. I don't know, like maybe that could be your basis and then you could go from there. Called Spot It in America? That's so much more boring. Matt Parker's an interesting video. Oh. Try and remember to watch it.
You'll be back.
I will. Darn it. You died to the wire in Metro? How? Oh dear. Did you uncapture it by accident?
Oh, this run's pretty quite bad.
Yeah, probably.
I thought I started moving this way.
Oh, I see, I see.
I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be in the wrong position. But I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's made split, but it's not right.
Have a look. It's like double generator in itself would be too small. Yeah, I assumed as much. Yeah, exactly, Shaken Not Stirred. Or some kind of optimizer or solution finder for a game. I don't know if... Are recursive algorithms within the scope of A-level? Have you done recursion yet, Shaken Not Stirred? Yeah. So there are lots of kind of simple games that you can solve using recursive algorithms and find solutions for games like that as well, which is probably a good thing. What's to write about that? Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's crazy. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like, I feel like this run's been so atrocious.
Honestly,
but it's crazy that it's just fine.
Really?
Yeah, it's just fine.
I guess a downside of hiding splits is you could just be sat there thinking the run is horrendous, and then it's actually not, and you're just in a bad mood because you keep making mistakes.
Well, yeah, I know. A, it's nice when you finish it and realize it's better than you thought.
Yeah.
But B, I think the whole point is that you shouldn't be concentrating on the mistakes.
No.
The splits are, because the splits work as a reminder of the mistakes that you made.
Yeah.
But without
Yeah,
that,
I
you
get
just... We just got the shot, and that's what we're doing right now. It doesn't matter what happened before. It's hard, Monica. It is hard. Yeah, Shaken Not Stirred. Like, recursion, it's super hard to get your head around the first time you learn about it, but it's actually just so much easier than iterative algorithms once you figure it out. And yeah, they're pretty fast. They're just memory heavy. You know, like for simple games and A-level projects it'd be fine, but like if you're actually using them for bigger projects, it's very easy to overload memory because obviously it has to store each level of recursion in the stack. So if it goes too deep, you run out. Whereas with iterative solutions, it uses more CPU power, but it doesn't have to store the previously scanned, not scanned, you know what I mean? That's fine. Nice. Really fast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so disappointing. This wood is still good.
It is.
Two small mistakes. Nice, good save. Nice! You actually went for it. It's really not that dreadful, Monica.
You were late on the mid-air.
That's crazy. I apologize.
It's fine.
With how much you've been whining about this run, Monica, being a minute behind is just not that bad. Just dive.
Fine.
Yeah. Plenty of room.
Oh, he's cracked it.
I'm cracked. I figured it out. Yeah, quadratical shouldn't be an issue for like 99% of tasks at comp size.
I'm so amazed that that won't work.
Your hip toes were like grazing the ground. Yeah, that's fine.
Good stuff.
I am not gonna kill it to the butterfly. I am not gonna kill it to the butterfly. I am not gonna kill it to the butterfly. Chat, I'm not gonna kill it to the butterfly. Thank you. Got this, thank you. Appreciate it, Fanatic. What are we doing wrong, Ethan? Are you talking to us? It will make me hungry if you keep talking about that butterfly. Rainbow, stop eating butterflies. They're good for the environment. I don't know what you're talking about, Ethan, but I do remember in school, one of our teachers said that in teacher training, they were told not to tell kids to not run in the corridor, but to walk in the corridor.
Yeah.
Because they hear the word run, and then that's in their mind.
Start zooming.
Yeah, exactly. Time to mecha wig lock in for Lost. We've got it. Haven't done that in a while.
Oh
I did not vault too late there.
my god.
There is a
maybe it
100% chance I didn't vault too late.
I don't understand anything.
Yeah. I could be like homing in too late or something. Like it could still be me, but that vault was fine. Unless that is still too late. I'll check our gold. I'll see when I vault in our gold. Why does that keep happening? Sorry.
I mean, it's obviously a dodgy bit.
Yeah.
Stare. Yes.
Stare. Single stare.
Oh,
you're jumping way too early there. Your single jump.
I know.
I already reset, sorry. It wasn't good. It was a 12-21, like that's it. Weird. Are you okay?
What?
You seem very defeated.
No, I'm fine.
1706. Hi, Lucid. Runs? They're so strange. I feel like they're going well, but we haven't gotten like a single one out of Metro.
We've got one out of Metro that we finished, but every other one has died in either Metro or lost.
It's been really strange. But the new clip's been super good.
Have we started splits? Yeah, we have.
Okay, let me go have a look at our gold for Lost. Wherever that may be. And have a look at why
it's
the
in
butterfly
our
keeps working.
55. 55, 58.
That's actually less helpful.
No, it's not. It's in our 55, 44. That's on my YouTube channel.
I am already here. Where's 2 PSMOALs?
Sorry, that didn't come out very well. Second row.
Oh my god, it's the first one.
Oh, never mind.
That's not...
It won't be in here,
Hambo SR. It's just highlighted on Twitch for Comsob. When do I vault for the butterfly? Because we keep missing the butterfly. And I'm sick of missing the butterfly. It has happened, what, 6 times now? 5 times?
5 times,
5 times we've missed the butterfly. We got it once. We've missed it 5 times. Which has never happened more than once before. So 5? I feel like that's where I vaulted.
I feel like that's the exact same as what we just did. I land really far back. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is.
Let me go have a look at that run again.
But that run was really close to working.
Do you reckon so?
I think it was like... Really close.
It was just unlucky at that point. And we wouldn't have questioned it if it wasn't after 4 consecutive misses. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I was thinking about like 10 minutes ago. Sometimes when I was like doing a One Piece stream and I was...
Maybe I did vault too late.
What do you think?
I think I might have vaulted like maybe 2 frames later than I did in our gold.
But I could have landed further back.
In our gold, I vaulted exactly on this line.
Oh my
and
God.
in this run, I vaulted 1, 2, 3, 4 frames after the line.
And that's not 4 frames late. That's 4 frames later than one
the
that
gold.
worked. So that was a maximum of 4 frames late.
But I feel, look, maybe I was holding a weird stick angle.
Literally...
Because you see that Cappy kind of...
Went off the other way.
Went off the other way and took a while to come in.
Do you hold an angle or do you go neutral there?
I have to hold an angle.
Okay.
Let me check if the home in took that long in our gold again. Our gold isn't there. It's on Hambo's YouTube channel. I don't know why I got rid of it. No, the Homin's the same in our gold. You fake through at the same time. It just ran away.
Hi.
I'll vault you a little bit earlier, and maybe I'll try Homin a bit
or I can just try and land sooner from the first one.
Land sooner.
Like closer to the end.
I mean, I still could have vaulted you at any point.
Did I hit a wall there? Must have done.
What, just now?
Yeah.
In cap,
Yeah.
I was watching, not you. You definitely hit that wall. Wait, sorry, chat. We will acknowledge your existence in a sec. We're just trying to diagnose this weird issue. No, I think I'm just vaulting too late, Jones.
Right.
I really think that might just be it. I mean, it sounds crazy to say, oh, it's only 4 frames, but at the end of the day, most vaults in this game probably do have only a 4 or 5 frame window. Because you can travel a lot of distance in 4 frames when you're at max roll speed. Like, look how far beyond the line I was with that vault.
Yeah.
It was, like, significant, and it was 4 frames, but it's not, like, a stupid...
Is that your visual cube you vaulted on?
I have never used a visual cube before.
Ah. Maybe...
It just... But that's when I do vault subconsciously.
Okay.
So I'll pay more attention to do it. I paid more attention to this run, and I definitely did it earlier than I did in the other ones.
Yeah.
But maybe it's still not early enough. There's a good Trackmania player called Lucid. There's also an Apex player who apparently was accused of cheating, and for like, do you remember that? For like a week after this Apex player, Lucid's got to remember this, got accused of cheating. Lucid had people like coming into his chat and like harassing him for like cheating in Apex.
Yeah.
And he was like, guys, that's not me. It was crazy. Oh.
I was looking at you.
Dude, not again. Okay, you can see the moon tag's in white. You can see by Cappy's shadow in our gold. The shadow is completely before the line.
Right.
And in this run, the shadow is completely after the line.
Right.
It's a very subtle difference. But yeah, I reckon that's it.
Mental.
Mental.
Oh, can I see you, please?
You never hit reset.
No, this is true.
Still cracking.
My joints crack so easily.
You are an old man.
I am an old man. Like, I'll just be sitting like this, right? And then I'll do that. And
your
both my knees
will crack.
Both my knees will crack.
That's just a sign that the second one's going to go out soon as well.
Oh, I'm bloody over. When the first one went, it was 2 days after a leg session at the gym.
Right. So, we'll just do arms.
Oh, I could do light legs.
Yeah, that's true. Who needs to do legs? No one does legs.
Exactly. Look like a Dorito, but it's fine.
A Dorito. Well, maybe Monarchy shouldn't be doing any percent if you've got stuff going on IRL that clashes. There's many other things to do in this game. They're a lot more fun if you're struggling with it. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's definitely possible to improve your 90% mindset a lot, but if IRL stuff is the thing mostly affecting it, it's not gonna go away, you know? Until the IRL stuff gets sorted. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but I've definitely noticed like a positive correlation between being happier in life and doing better
and playing
in
well
runs.
in
Yeah.
Mario. Maybe.
Not like all the time, but like in general, you know, the days or weeks where I haven't been as, you know, happy or whatever, I definitely also, it reflects on my speedruns. What was that? Bloody hell.
I honestly can't tell you
That's fair.
whether that works on my...
Yeah.
I don't know what my mood is half the time, and that sounds quite weird, but...
No, that's I kind of get that. I think I struggle to tell like immediately, but there are always like symptoms.
Maybe that's why I play better whilst drinking.
Maybe, maybe. I don't think it's necessarily even just your mood going into it, but just like in general. Like if I'm having a worse week, I'll be like quicker to temper it.
I guess I was gonna say, I guess you're more irritable.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And mistakes are like slowly chip away at that.
It's not outside of any percent, just 100% coordination. Then why are you still playing Monica? You don't have to. You can always come back later if you want to improve your PV, but it's meant to be for fun. I sometimes don't have much fun, and then I don't do any percent for a while, and it's fun.
Oh, I was gonna say something. I think after we killed her and lost. I remember I was thinking about this thing and made me laugh. I remember sometimes when I used to like be doing any percent sessions and I'd get annoyed, I'd just end stream. I wouldn't raid anyone. I just like reset, close the game, and end stream.
I think I did that maybe like twice ever, where I was just so unfathomably annoyed.
But like my anger is kind of it's very silent. Like I'll just I won't say a word. If I was streaming with Mike, I wouldn't say a word. You wouldn't hear like a desk smash out of me. I'd just end stream.
Just end stream, yeah.
No, I have punched my desk before.
Yeah.
I once went 6-0 down in a game of Rocket League. It just went bang.
I've gotten far more angry at like online games than Odyssey, I think. There have definitely been some Apex games where I've just been like, I used to bite stuff or like bite my skin, like bite my thumb like that.
I've like bit my hand.
Yeah, yeah.
One thing I used to do quite a lot is either like punch or just smack.
I would smack my thigh as well, yeah, like to the point where it just hurts.
I think I was once on like 57 pace into Night Metro and I like missed the big jump at the end of City Hall and I was like, that's such a stupid mistake for my level.
Yeah.
I did it and just like honestly, the shock that went through my right leg.
No, doesn't happen anymore. I think that's just something, as you get older, you get better at. Yo, Quadratical, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll see you around. I appreciate it. Good luck.
See ya.
Those 100 bits will bless this run. Yeah, I think, especially as a teenager, it's... I mean, that there is a whole stereotype that teenage boys can't control their anger, and I definitely fell into that. Because nothing really changed. I just kind of stopped getting as angry as I got older, I think. You did your shimmy.
I hate it so much.
You can take it slower. You don't have to do it. You can really spin for a bit if you need.
Yeah, but how easily could you react to that?
That's a great one.
That's why I don't usually spin. Shimmy.
Yeah, maybe we need to try that out. But Ray, did you play online competitive games when you were a teenager? That would have never happened to me with this thing. It's only like online games.
I think I've always been good at like not getting angry because I've never wanted to break things.
I've never wanted to break things, no.
But and that overrides me getting angry.
Yeah,
at, like, anything. I used to, in my bedroom, oh god, in my old house when I was downstairs.
Exactly right.
I had a sofa in my bedroom. And the extent of my rage would be throwing my controller at the sofa.
Did stuff like that too, like stuff which I know wouldn't break the controller, but I could get the throwing out,
I once hit my brother in the head with my controller.
That sounds really painful.
He was like sitting on the floor with his back against the sofa, and I tried to throw the controller at the sofa, and I just whacked him on the head with it.
That sounds really painful.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Looking at the platform.
We're in sand.
I love hiding splits.
Time for too far forwards.
I might just be a melon. I was just awful. I'm just a melon. I think it was 8 seconds.
Wowzers. So this probably isn't a 3x. I have no idea.
No, I think it's fine.
Run is.
I reckon we'll just say that was a 515 cascade.
Feel like a 420, 424 or something.
Yeah, this is fine. It's probably like a 38, 39. Even if not, that's still fine.
Nah, I think
maybe
it'd be worse than that.
You know what? I wonder if you. Oh, James, I have such a theory.
Yeah.
Moon. As we talked about, moon hitboxes are spherical.
Oh, I know what you're.
So I wonder if the further forwards you are, the more precise the location is.
Has to be because
not the more precise my skew has to be, but more precise the mid-app
No,
has to
but
be.
if you think about it, if I'm
well, the skew's always frame perfect.
Further round this way on the XZ plane, the horizontal axis, then because of the way the moon's curved that way, you've got a more zoned in window to clip through. And height-wise.
That's what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with skew, though.
That's what I meant by precise.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to explain to you. The skew is always just the one frame, or the second frame cap through after the bot.
Yeah.
But no, you're absolutely right. I reckon that there's a smaller window where I can flip out.
I think. Sorry.
I'm not an idiot, you don't think?
Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but I feel like moon hitboxes being spherical is a bit common sense.
Yeah.
I don't get, because someone just put in chat, like so baffled by moon hitboxes being spherical.
They could be. I think rectangular makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
They're definitely, because they look oblong, but if you consider the fact they have a crescent taken out, they are just circular. But if you don't think about it, it looks like a rectangle, I think.
I guess.
Or it
just
could
like
just
a spinning
be
rectangle.
Or it might just be moon. People might just think it's moon-shaped.
Maybe. But I guess it's come from like playing the game and diving into moons lots and kind of learning the hitbox of it.
Yeah. If you just played it casually once and watched the speedruns, you'd never think about it, I guess. They'd be rectangular? Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Oh, James, I think so many times I've gotten, like, really long attempts.
But your timing's bad, but it's actually just mine. But then it's one frame anyway.
No, the mid-air timing, James. There's two inputs to time, James. I vault. I have to time.
I'm with you.
Sorry, I have to. Sorry, I'm sorry. I have to time the mid-air vault to make sure that I'm on the most sticky outy part of the moon hitbox.
Yeah.
And then I have to time the fake throw.
Okay.
The fake throw is its own thing.
Right.
But the moon mid-air,
yes,
if you're right in the middle of the sphere, there's much more that's sticky outy.
Yeah,
enough.
I get you.
Oh, James, that makes so much sense. Because you think about your forward-back position
Yeah.
as a 2D slice of the moon.
No, I get it.
Which creates a circular hitbox. And
I had the image mapped in my brain for the last 5 minutes.
What? Sorry. What happens is you move a sphere through 2D plane.
Yeah.
It creates a circle that starts infinitely small, gets bigger, and then gets smaller.
Again. Exactly.
So, if you're too far forward, the circle's going to be smaller,
Yeah.
and I'm going to have a much smaller window to get my mid-air.
Yeah.
So, I'm not bad at the clip chat. He's bad at positioning me. Hang on.
That makes sense.
What moves be cylindrical makes sense too, yeah. They're spherical then.
How good was that lake? That lake was quite good.
Wasn't like perfect.
I'm worried that the sand exit was just really bad.
I don't reckon it was any worse than like a 40.
Okay.
Maybe I forgot some mistakes in Capo Cascade, but I think they're both fine.
I cannot remember any of Capel Cascade.
Which means they probably went fine.
Rib jump being really weird.
It was weird, but not slow. It was a delayed vault, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Rib jump, yeah, which isn't slow at all. Monica, I think you should stop playing the game.
Pablo doesn't have a surname.
He's just Pablo.
He's just Pablo.
Well, Monica, it's late. You're obviously very upset and mad at the game because you had that run that died, which is absolutely fair enough. And I think if you start another run, you'll just get just as upset and mad. I'm speaking from experience here. I've also been naive before and, like, just been in an awful mood doing runs royales. I'm like, okay, I'll just do another one. It will get better. It doesn't. It just gets worse. You just leave that run in a worse state than you began in. It's just not worth it. For like the tiny, tiny chance that it might go better. It's kind of like gambling.
I was about to
when you say that,
I was
yeah.
about to
It's like you've already
yeah.
used up your whole budget.
Yeah.
You don't then dip into the savings to try and make it back. You
Have you
know.
ever played 8-Ball Pool, the app, on... Have you ever heard of it? Seen like adverts for it?
Just cool.
Yeah, it's just a pool game, basically.
It's gambling.
It's not.
It's just a pool game. Okay.
But, you have like different versions of like online 1v1s you can play. It's the first time I'm... Honestly, this man...
I'm gonna be totally honest. I tell you not to jump there because I can react.
Yeah.
Your jump threw me off because I thought you weren't gonna do it.
I've never not jumped.
Yeah,
there.
but then we talked for ages about can you please stop doing the jump?
Should we press that?
Yeah. And then it threw me off because I wasn't sure if you were gonna do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let's look at the one. My mouse stopped glitching.
942.
Okay, that's fine.
Anyway,
I think either you need to do it straight away, or if you are jumping, you need to jump like further back than that. I think that was a tough middle ground where I maybe had like a few more frames of buffer, but not enough to really make a difference.
what's the 2P clip in Sand called? If not, you should name it. If no name, you should name it. Well, there's lots of story behind this. I feel like if I just say
It's called Pablo Clip.
It's called Pablo.
It's called Pablo Clip, and don't ask Snoll
Exactly.
what it's called because he's wrong. It's Pablo Clip.
Let me show you this game.
Or like Bella. I think Bella wanted to call it Snand.
I'm not going to play a game.
What has this got to do with gambling?
I'll show you. And I've been addicted to this game in like the past week.
Oh, really?
So you can play these online 1v1s, and you've got different versions of the 1v1s that have like a different entry fee, which is 50 coins. I currently have 40 because I've lost all my coins.
I see.
Basically, enter for a certain amount, and if you win, you get double the amount. Obviously, because both players enter this certain amount, all the winnings go to the thing. Anyway, it keeps going up, and you get like entry fees of like 50k to win 100k, and like I've played it so much.
So it's just betting.
It's just betting, but with these coins.
The Apex rank system is a bit like that. It's you spend points to go into a match, and then the higher you place, the more points you get back.
Yeah.
And the higher your rank, the more points it costs to go in. But if you're like gold rank, it might cost like 30 points to go in, and you get those 30 back if you place like top 6,
right?
Or top 5th in the match, and then kills also give you points.
Yeah, it's very addictive.
Yeah. If you want, Anya does this a lot with Neil. So if you wanted someone to play pool with, iMessage, on iMessage you can play games with this app called Game Pigeon, which might be native, or you might have to download it on the App Store, but it is like an Apple licensed app.
Yeah.
And then you click on Game Pigeon, and they have loads of games, and 8-Ball is one of them.
Right.
And then you send it to them, and like you take your turn, and then you can go about your day, and they'll take their turn, and then like you swap like that.
Not bad.
So, if you honestly, genuinely, if you just one day, if you're bored, just send Anya a random 8-Ball request on Game Pigeon, she will take you in it. I promise.
I need to stick my head out.
You warm?
A little bit.
You can open it more like that if you want.
Well, no, because I know I'll be cold later.
Yeah. I'm jealous as an Android user. I think Facebook Messenger or stuff like that too. Or at least I used to.
Oh, I've just sunk.
Do you guys remember Words with Friends? Maybe that's too much of a boomer thing from like 2015.
Words with Friends?
Yeah, it's like a Facebook thing, which was similar, where you take in... It's like a Scrabble game or something, where you take in turns. Where do normal people split for Cloud Kingdom? So, you kill Bowser, right? He's dead. He gets launched against the back fence and a cutscene plays. Like, you kill him and it goes straight into a cutscene where he hits the back fence. Then, that cutscene fades out to black. Then another cutscene plays with him on the ship. That cutscene is skippable. You press plus, you press A, the black bar swipes across a black screen, that's when you split. Easy. What's your favorite moon in SMO and why? Is it way too basic to just say, like, Long Journey's End? That's a banger. I, like, dead on nearly cried when I got that casually.
Yeah.
It was, like, so poignant. I love you too, Cappy!
I remember my brother had friends around one day.
Yeah.
He'd always just, like, dump them in my room.
Okay.
So I had, like, a TV and
right,
just down in my room. And I just, like, they were around, they didn't have them. And I just sat there playing Darker Side for like 4 hours.
Oh my god, is that how you did it? Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's much. I hated
the Pokio section.
The one before.
Or the Burbos. The Burbos. The Burbos is the hardest part of Darker, I think, casually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apology.
Remy, you also split early for every single freaking Kingdom End. I don't know if you know that. How do y'all react to that? What, react to missing the vault? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Eek, they really are. And I mean the Pokio section. Oh, you mean the cut? How do you react to the cutscene skip? Gotcha.
I
No. Okay, you scared me. You made me think I
hate to be
vaulted.
that guy, but the splits is still on screen.
It's kind of difficult if you get used to it, I mean. Autosplit helps. Just download Autosplit. You have a capture card. Just do it. I'll DM me if you can't figure out how to set it up, but it's bloody easy if you follow the instructions that's on the website. There's about 3 steps.
Is that... No, I shall stop thinking about it.
I see, Rami. I mean, if you need to know where to split, just, like, go and watch, like, our world record or something, and just have a look at when it splits. I don't admit defeat. It's not admitting defeat. It's also just faster and easier. And more precise. It's just everything. And it also means you never have to learn where to split. It's incredible try. It's honestly so cool. But no guys, machine learning is ruining the world. We should ban every form of it. You guys do anything for Halloween? I dressed up as Spider-Man and he got very, very drunk.
I did.
But yeah, we went out clubbing. It was really fun. I know. When I do all moons, it feels so jarring. I did not wear a tutu. That is a myth. It's an urban legend. How do you get auto-split? Great question. There's a website pinned in my Discord. Do I have a chat command? Please don't have a chat command.
Rod?
I do. There you go. So yeah, there's a download page on there, and there's also a page called Getting Started, which you need to read, because that teaches you like how to download the live split component that you need and set it up. And the route that comes with that, the any%.smo route, doesn't work properly for Night Metro or Bunny splits. It's like, it works sometimes, but it's kind of inconsistent, but just ask me and I'll send you the route that I use, because that works fine. You miss. Yeah, it is nice, like the keyboard click from manual splitting, I get that. But you still get that when you reset. You can just take it, when you reset, you can just slam the keyboard as hard as you can to get out all of the, like, built up tension.
I will set you up.
You.
Consider yourself set up.
I have been set up. That sounds like a bad thing. I'm not meant to do that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it works.
Oh, my gosh. That's got to be like a 416, 417.
No, not like that.
Dude.
Actually,
the butterfly was a bit slow because you had to like... Sorry, I've got PTSD.
The bird
was a bit slow because you had to like delay all your crap a bunch.
I'm gonna guess 417.
It's no worse than a 417.
Yeah.
I'm the GOAT, bro!
You actually are.
I'm the GOAT! Ah! No, because our goal didn't get any sand vault. That wasn't like the first sand vault, but it was a sand vault.
Yeah, but that was set up and very fast. And you did early clip. And you did. I was drumming to you.
Yeah, Remy. Exactly. Like when you like are playing a game and you give like a kid the controller but it's not plugged in, that can be you with the split key. Do you need windows? Yeah, unfortunately you do. It's probably very tedious, Eek. And the problem is that if it's counting well, Eek, it would be kind of inconsistent. Because, like, if it's counting moons, I mean, I guess if you're good at all moons, you wouldn't miss moons, but for me, I'd probably miss moons, or I'd get them in a different order sometimes, just depending on what things happen. If you are counting black screens, which would make the most sense, if you, like, die, then suddenly it's counted an extra black screen. Nah, don't do it. It's okay. If you have to, like, re-enter a loading zone, then you get another black screen and it would mess up. I think it just wouldn't work very well. Any percent is just much more consistent in terms of splits. It's bad at counting moons in general. Yeah.
Jambi, you kind of look like Harvey Gallagher, an Aussie football player. I will look this man up and I will take it as either an insult or a compliment.
He's a football player. He can't be bad looking.
I'm doing movement. I'll look it up at the end of the lake.
Big lad. I'm so good.
You actually are. You've been playing like a man today.
Apart from the butterfly. I'm playing like a little boy.
He looks nothing like Jambo. I'll take that as either a compliment or an insult when I see this man.
Means black screen. What does mine have for bunnies? Yeah, my bunnies is 3 story means black screen, but the one that comes built in with auto split does something else. I think it might just do 3 story means. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't bunnies. There was something which didn't work properly. Maybe it was Night Metro. I think, no, you know what, it was Night Metro. Night Metro did multi-moon black screen, but that didn't work, so I had to change it to 5 cutscenes black screen. But then if you die in the Wiggler fight, then it messes up, but I don't think that's really an issue. just nothing remotely close. Hi, Sledge.
Sledge?
Yeah, it's 2P. Unfortunately. Flashbang splits.
I'm not looking. Are
we good?
Okay. I presume that sound exit was quite good.
I didn't see.
Okay.
When I'm doing that, I'm literally just looking at the lake,
Okay.
just to see if we need to do maze clip or not. How's November 3rd? It's not gotten off to a great start. But I'm grateful.
Have we killed a run to butterfly yet today?
I don't know, maybe it's a fresh beginning.
Maybe.
Because we had like 1 to wooded and a couple to wooded. Maybe more to wooded.
I think we might have like started the day
I
with a
think
butterfly
so.
kill.
That's the worst way you can start the day. For missing the butterfly.
Yeah, I couldn't think of actually a worse way.
Maybe like your whole family dying. I was
gonna say my house burning down.
Yeah.
Bong, bong.
Let's go, Remy. The Night Metro split is super easy, to be fair. Where on earth did you split for Night Metro? Maybe the white fade out? That would make sense.
I knew he did kill a run to wooded.
Yeah.
Forgot about
Spun pooned it off the
that.
edge.
He did.
Well, that makes it sound like it was your fault. But that is what happened. But it was entirely my fault.
Us.
I'm gonna be honest, I was secretly hoping you missed that so that I could prove myself. Because I've been telling you to do that for like weeks.
Man.
No, because I'm telling you to do that for weeks, and you haven't believed in me enough to be able to get that spin pound. What was...
That was...
Oh, no. And I wanted Mentor Jambo to know that I was good at Mario.
Okay, well
but then I vaulted you too late there, and it didn't work.
You got me too early, actually. Off the ground.
But then I did my mid-air. I did my mid-air too late.
What, to compensate? Or?
No, I just did my mid-air too late. It would have worked if I didn't do the mid-air that late. You lost height.
I'm gonna have a... Why do I keep...
Oh, that's from my chair.
Is it? Okay.
They appear... I have to pick them up off the floor like once every 2 days.
I have headphones
My
like
chair's
that.
disintegrating. My headphones used to do that, and I had to buy new earpads for it.
Night 418 sound.
Oh.
Maybe setup clip doesn't save as much as we thought.
We timed it.
Did you time it from Spin Pound? Or Moon Tick?
Well, we didn't get the crate moon, so what the hell do you want?
No, the one in our gold. I presume you timed it from Spin Pound.
Yes, of course I did. I'm not stupid. Well, that would mean that it would have saved... That would mean it would have lost more than we thought. Less than we thought.
Less than it does.
No, if...
We would have thought that our clip and our gold, which was the faster clip, was
slower.
Which means the gap between them would have been smaller.
Which
than
means
what it
it
actually would have been.
No, because the moon tick happens before the spin pound. So what I timed would have meant that I would have timed this up being like a second slow, but it's actually only half a second.
Hey?
Are you okay in the head?
Am I? Who's right here, chap? I think I'm right, but but Zach might be right.
Well, let's say the spin pound happens. The spin pound probably happens like a full 2 seconds after the moon tick.
Yeah.
So if I timed our gold from moon tick to moon tick,
yeah,
the segment would have been
be slower.
2 seconds longer.
Yeah. Which would have meant that
Yeah.
See, I'm right. I'm not going crazy.
No, it's so absurd because then I would have timed the setup as like a second and a half faster.
Right.
Like
yeah.
I would agree with you if the moon tick only happened a couple frames before the spin pound, but it doesn't. I'm the lunatic. Chat. Remy, how do you split wrong for moon? Where on earth do you split for moon?
Unless they mean like Bowser's entering.
Oh, is it? No, please don't say you split on like the Odyssey filling up for moon. That would lose you literally like 20 seconds, Remy and Moon, if you split then. Remy, like literally, there's like a 20-second cutscene after the Odyssey fills up, maybe 15, 10 or 15. Your gold is 19 seconds. That's a very fast Moon King. That's off. That's crazy. GG on the Moon gold. But that means that your Met gold is much worse than you thought, so. That means your Met gold would have been like cracked though. That means it probably would have like beat mine.
We could sub 3 with that.
I could probably sub
early.
3 if I split 20 seconds early. I could probably manage it with a bit of grinding. Remember that the wrong way around. Wrong way around on the 20 seconds. Plus, that would mean that you had a Comsob anyway, so...
What, a 404 Moon?
No, Rainbow thought it was the other way around, but that would still mean that
444.
you would have had Comsob, so... Let's say so max... Okay, I mean, a 511 isn't much better than the 531. Oh no, Remy. What was your cascade gold before you've adjusted it? I'm so curious. Yeah, what's
55, yeah.
Yeah. What was your previous cascade gold and what is your now new moon gold? I'm interested in both of those things. You just stop. You butchered this, alright? It's too late. I know what joke you're trying to make, and I appreciate your attempt. Not changing my live split? Why? Oh my gosh. You infuriate me. So you're retiming your goals to figure out what they should be, but then still just refusing to change when you split. That's like insane, right?
You're gonna have to change them at some point. Might as well do it now. Good.
That's got to be like a 514, 515. It's beautiful, right?
Yeah?
9 mistake kind.
9 mistaken.
Ah. Deutsch. Cascade Golf. Oh my gosh.
You're right.
You beat my Cascade Gold by 5 seconds, Remy.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's like almost impossible without DSS. Like on the... Like...
I think it is impossible.
I think it is impossible without DSS. And yeah, a sub 6 moon makes sense. I'm just so excited like that. I think best is 309. Yeah. I mean, what? 1P com sub's like a high 58. And DSS saves like 11. It's probably not doable. My gold did DSS. Honestly, that would be a 308 with DSS would make a lot more sense for your level. It would still be very good. Because that'd be what, like a 318 adjusted?
Yeah.
But yeah. Right, good night, Benetic. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Whenever you open the window, I don't get cold, but my toes get cold.
Sure, do you want me to close it?
I'm going to put on my slippers.
You do that.
Good save.
Oh, I tried going... I think I tried buffering my jump too soon.
Were you about to say I tried going too fast?
Yeah, but I wanted to rephrase it in a way that wouldn't have meant you having a go at me.
I don't need to be scared of me.
I'm
sorry.
not scared.
Okay. Sound like you're about to challenge me to a fight. You think I'm scared of you, chump? It's so easy.
Yeah, actually it is.
I don't miss Ram. Not one bit. Setting doing a spin pound input. I suck at mashing. How do runners do it so fast? I can teach you my mashing technique in the next cutscene, Lorenzo, if you want to wait a couple minutes. Until you understand. Takes practice. The most important technique to learn is jitter mashing. If you want to be really fast. A lot of runners don't do it because it can hurt your arm. But that's the fastest way to mash.
Oh, you might have a... When we do end up going to the gym, you might have a little muscle imbalance from mashing.
That would be crazy.
I have a muscle imbalance
Mashing?
from mashing.
Though?
Yeah, mashing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit far forward. I'm not that far forward.
I don't know. I could have just been being in...
I'm very sorry.
Alright. So the way that jitter mashing works, Lorenzo, is you need to tense up your bicep.
Bicep, kind of.
You need to tense up your bicep and your tricep. Just tense up your arm in general.
I've got a muscle there.
Yeah.
Mashing.
That's true, yeah. Your bicep and tricep, you gotta tense them up. And in that tense state, that's a scam. It's so really hard to explain. But you can vibrate your finger. Yeah. You can, like... You can do that with your finger. And if you do that against a button...
You can just get...
You can... It's so hard to explain. But if you tense and then vibrate your finger against a button, you can do that. So for, like, happy text, what I do, which is a bit weird, is I put my thumb on B, and then my index finger on A, alright? And then using this thumb, I rest this hand on B. So then I jitter mash with my index finger down on A, and then this thumb pushes this thumb into B. So I end up getting A and B inputs just from jitter mashing that. And for cutscene skips, I just jitter mash plus, and then you just press A like once or twice to get the skip. I don't get it. I'm sure there's better tutorials online for how to jitter mash. That's the fastest way. The easy way is just to do two fingers like this on the buttons and just go between them. It looks painful.
It is painful.
It is. But as you...
Sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices have to be made. A, it gets easier as you do it more, because you get stronger. And B, as you get better at the game, you learn when the cutscenes are. And you can minimize your time mashing. For example, like, I don't mash for a minute straight in between kingdoms. I, like, wait for the cutscene, mash for, like, maybe half a second or a second before the cutscene.
Do you just mash it through Odyssey mashing cutscenes? Like, in between kingdoms? Because I don't, because otherwise my arm would fall off.
Yeah.
Like the big cappy texts.
Yeah.
You just mash those. I feel like I respect that. You've got some stamina.
You know what I mean?
I just do that.
That's... Okay, this... I'm really not trying to sound mean. But you do complain and wonder sometimes why, like, mashing is slow. Or, like, or, like, we lose time to, like, the first split in ILs or whatever, and you're like, why? I wonder if your mashing is just slow.
My mashing's quite good like this, though.
Is it? It's probably alright.
There's Buster and King Carmen used to have this YouTube channel where they'd watch people's PVs. And the first video they made was reacting to my, like, 58-25.
Okay.
And, like, Carmen just lost it over my Odyssey mashing every single time.
Like, it was really good?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
I want to find this video now.
It's usually mashing for everything. Even, like, when you know that, like, mash technique I taught you there?
Yeah.
Where you vibrate it.
Yeah, yeah.
I do it like a jitter for that. Green Gold just got 2 seconds worse. No.
Wait. The second top search is literally the exact...
That's a recent search.
Is it a recent search?
Yeah.
Maybe I did type it in.
Why are there so many cats?
Buster and Armin react to 50.
Oh, by Jumbo featuring Tuxedo Cat.
Maybe the channel's gone.
Is there a technique for roll boosting? Yeah, look.
Wow.
It's not too bad. Arcani 1? Let's go! Arcani's slaying. Oh my gosh. I hope he comes in. For roll boosting, it gets easier if you learn to time your roll boosts, as in not just violently shaking the controller, but just going bam, bam, bam. But again, that just comes with experience, learning how roll boosts work. There are certain places where just doing this is the best thing. For example, on the dunes in sand, because they can shoot you out sideways, on the hills and cap. Anything where you're going like up a hill or along a slope, it's usually best just to fake and pray. But for the most part, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, kind of in that pace actually. That was a pretty good pace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. GG Arcani! I'm super happy to hear it.
Although Arcani.
After you spent so long self-deprecating and getting bad runs, you've just won 2 of your races. 2 days ago, you're like, oh, I shouldn't have joined this tourney. I may as well just drop out. And here you are, bro. Semi-finalist.
Is that in the same division as Ethan? Or one higher? It's probably surely same division.
Same division. They have the same PB, I think. Or like same minute barrier.
Yeah.
30-11 first half. That's decent. It's like 104 pace. I don't know, Kenny, why you get so... You seem like so upset by the fact that you get 104s. I feel like every run you finish recently is a 104, which is like really good for having a 103. And like you got... Like a 32-11 is just a very normal 104 pace. I don't know why you get so mad at that. You usually just stand in front of it so I can shake again.
Okay. Oh, I was a little further away then.
Yeah, you're probably just too far away. I don't know. That's weird. Yes, Remy, exactly. Same as like the Night Metro one.
Oh my god.
Yo, GG on the gold, Zakani, that's sick. Was it close then? You took that way too tight.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought one roll boost. I thought the like jump around the corner would work from one roll boost, and then I just lost so much speed on my corner.
Yeah, it's only 2 roll boosts. I mean, I feel like someone could write a thesis on when you split in your runs. 625 lunge, that's solid, dude. 443 snow, that's pretty good as well. Yeah, they're both super solid, nice.
I didn't need to time it. It doesn't matter.
Just keep doing runs without DSTA, Lorenzo, you don't need the time save.
Oh,
It's gotta be a reset. Got to, man.
let's have a look.
12:22.
Why was that so bad? Sorry.
Because sand was awful.
Why was it awful? What did we do that made it?
It was really bad.
How did we get a 430?
I remember really bad things happening,
Okay,
but I don't remember what they were. So many wood resets, man.
We messed up. Bird.
Mm-hmm.
A bit. That's the only thing I can remember. I can't remember.
Took a few tries. I don't know. What did happen at sand?
And then you missed the ground pound on the luggage at the end.
Yeah, I don't remember. It saves like 10, Lorenzo, but as you get better at the game and you do more no resets and you play more, your cascade exit will just naturally get better.
Can I see splits, please?
Yeah, sure. And I don't think there's any point. Oh, you just mean to start the game. Gotcha.
I do.
I don't think there's any point like grinding for sub 6 cascade exits because the 10 seconds of time saving sand isn't going to help you PB that much at the end of the day. What's going to help you is just doing no resets and getting better at movement. I don't think I had a DSTA until like 106 or something.
I think 106 was my first PB with it.
Yeah. Because also, I mean, you should savor it, Lorenzo. Not having to change the time and wait for an offset at the start of every single run
Yeah.
is so nice. And you should honestly, like, savor that for as long as possible because you're going to hate resetting and doing more runs once you add it. So, yeah.
What even is pre-DSTA route?
Sleep well, George.
Oh, I do remember actually.
You go from pillar to luggage to
Yeah.
flowing sands. That's it.
and then come back out and get like block.
Yeah.
Do Oasis. Oh.
I think technically reverse crate is faster, but no one does that. Because the ground pound jump off the pipe sucks.
Yeah.
Going to cry. It looks like my advice was good for not starting another run.
Did she accept it?
Do you think you're going to get another PB? Probably not today, but definitely at some point. Can't get out of wooded today.
No, we've gotten a couple of sub-17s though today, which is nice. And then Lost and Metro were really bad, so...
You're too deep, are you, Monica? Lost and Metro are bad. Yeah.
We haven't got a single good Lost today.
Our best was a 203 or something, 204. Which is really weird because we usually just smash sub 2s every time. Remy, I think you should change them all and start splitting like a normal person. Otherwise people will keep being confused by your insane, like, borderline impossible Cascade Gold and awful Dreadful Moon Gold, you know? Those were really good cutscene skips.
That's good.
When confusion is fun, maybe. Oh no, wait, that's pretty good, Lorenzo. Yeah, I'd say just keep going until you start getting better Cascade exits and then add the SEO. You really just don't need it. I was in American reverse daylight savings time tonight.
I think so.
I mean, Monica, you could reset the run and go to bed now. That'll give you more sleep. Nice.
I thought Monica was German.
Yeah. She said, I wish I was American so I could go to sleep. If you make like a single mistake, you have to restart.
No.
Not really, Carly.
It depends on the mistake.
Yeah, I mean, a single mistake is very broad. Like a bonk loses 2 seconds, we're fine. Missing nut clip loses 30 seconds, that's a reset, you know?
Reset is purely based off of how likely we think it is to PB.
Exactly, yeah. So if we make too many mistakes, then it will just be impossible to get a PB and we will probably reset, unless we're doing a no reset.
A good indicator of that is the best possible time.
Best possible time.
Somewhere up there.
Yeah.
That was the right.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Basically, it shows the best time that we could get from that point if we played identical to, like, the best we've ever played.
Yeah. Goodness sake, dude. I really don't know how it keeps happening.
I mean, you maybe do that once every, like, 2 or 3 streams, and it's happened, what, 4 times, 5 times?
It's really weird. No, actually, no, I stayed up another hour, right? It's so odd.
He's very odd.
I think I just can't be... It's so I'm sorry. I'm so mad about this globe. Nothing's changing.
No.
Okay. Oh, it's so late.
What do you reckon?
Let's try one more. It's like Diced DSS or something. Dude, I get so... like, just a stupid number of pings from the SMO Tawny server.
God.
It's so infuriating. I've had like 8 to this stream.
Because you've got like 8 different roles.
I know. I haven't used any of them.
Thank you. Splitten.
Yeah, Monica, but like we all got an extra hour of sleep a couple of weeks ago. I got an extra hour playing Zelda. It's very nice.
I had a great night's sleep that night. Because I was off the back of 2-3 hours.
Yes, I remember you saying, yeah. I forgot how awful TP is for my sleep schedule. Like, I woke up at 8 today, and I was like, oh, it's perfect. I fixed it to go back to class on Monday.
Yeah. TP.
TP. It's fine. I'll just wake up early tomorrow and be super tired all day, and then go to bed at like 10.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll be fine. And we'll buy gym memberships. We'll go to the gym every day that I don't have a 9 AM.
Yeah.
And then
sleep.
then I'll be at my 9 AMs on those days and at the gym on the other days.
We'd have to like start the TP sessions at like 4 PM. It's TP streams, I mean.
That sounds great. Do you remember like those 2 times in a row I started my 1P streams at like 5 PM?
I do.
Those were wonderful.
Did you just eat really early?
Yeah, I was like, it was like 4, half 4 or 5 or something, and I was like, I'm kind of hungry. I'll go get food, and then I finished food, and I was like, I was gonna stream tonight. Why wait? And I just went live. Oh dear.
That's fine.
21 viewers.
Oh my god.
We had 70
Everyone's
earlier.
gone to bed, that's why.
They've gone to bed because they're not getting runs. We're just resetting an early game.
How long ago was our 56?
Many hours. Probably like 4 hours.
What are y'all's favourite games?
I quite like Super Mario Odyssey.
I only really play Super Mario Odyssey.
I play lots of games.
I don't.
I like Zelda.
I
like
don't.
Celeste.
Well, I don't dislike. I've never played Zelda.
Zelda.
I have played Zelda. When I was younger, me and my brother are very close to our cousins on my dad's side. Not that I have cousins on my mum's side, but my oldest cousin got so annoyed that I'd never played Zelda and like didn't like Zelda. She like sat me down and forced me to play one of them. I can't remember.
I can't remember which one. Do you know what console it was?
Might have been Breath of the Wild. No, I don't know. It was either the Wii U or the Switch or the Wii or.
What time frame?
Maybe like 2018.
Probably just Breath
Might have been Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Well, when you said when you were younger, I was like, well, it can't be Breath of the Wild because that game just came out.
Yeah.
I was 13, bro.
Oh my, that's like
13.
a third of your life ago.
No, it's not. You just give me a mental breakdown.
Yeah. Well, I realised, not last night. Was it? No, it might have been last night.
This March, it will be a third of my life.
Yep.
So it's...
No, over a third of your life. Were you 13 or 14 when it came out?
It came out on my birthday.
On your 14th?
13th.
13th, so it will be
over
a third of your life. I think it was last night that I was just lying in bed trying to get to sleep, and I was like, I'm going to be 21 in less than 3 months, and I wasn't okay with it.
No. Well, 21's kind of meaningless to me. It's it's not much more than 20.
Just getting older.
That's true.
Been through a technique?
Well, that was an awful demonstration because in a run you don't do this, do you?
No, I do it with 2 hands.
I
but just this
like
height.
this.
Some people do it like that.
Or like that.
Yeah,
The
they
bus
like
stop.
twist.
The steering wheel. But
21 is not old, but it's older than I am now, Ray. Imagine you wouldn't even be able to drink at your age. If I couldn't drink at my age legally, then
your life would be pretty similar, just without as much drinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to put this down.
I just had an impulsive thought, just to grab it and throw it out the window.
I was just sat here doing this. Like, screwing
Yeah.
it into my face.
But then I realised, like, I would just have to pick it up when I next went
You
into the
would.
garden.
Yeah.
But it would be really funny.
Dojo squad raid, dojo squad raid, dojo squad raid, dojo squad
I'm
raid.
so excited for the raid to come in.
Do.
There was no raid.
There wasn't a raid. But that I'm just expecting.
That was the raid. There's the raid. Karate man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're almost right.
I was.
Welcome in Dojo Squad. Good to see you guys. Hope runs went well today, Karate man.
How was the stream?
How was it?
For spin throws, I've just been violently jerking my arm left to right, which really hurt. That should help me, thanks.
Just do that. UFO. I have another ping. Let's see what server it's from. Oh, who could have guessed it? Hold on, I can actually mute that specific channel.
Is this live now? It's a playback.
It is.
We actually get 55-31 on this run.
The run is playing back and we're just AI people
Yeah.
responding to chat messages.
That one said 2:15 somehow.
That's not.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's so Jova. Well, I wonder what that cap could have been. It's probably like a 217.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
made some mistakes, so it can't have been that great. Unless somehow it's better. I just don't think so. But I'm very grateful that we had the opportunity to play that cap
Yeah.
6.5 hours into stream and get it. Anyway.
I don't know. Have you got like a... It's not a whisper, is it? That's not your... Ping on YouTube. YouTube.
Did someone join the channel or something, but they didn't.
That was really good.
No speed. She's going to improve. 426 with a 217 lost. 420. Yeah, sure. 421 bunnies. 520 moon. Ooh, anything but wooded. Day Metro, probably. Day Metro or bunnies. All moon. But probably, if I rank them, I'd go Day Metro, bunnies, moon, wooded, lost. That lost is really good. Stop coping, try. Someone else is horrible? Yeah, and then I found out the other 425 day Metro, and now I don't think it's superiority. Thank you for the 50 bits in it. How can it? Do you have that Night Metro Multi-Moon mod? Did I ever send you that? I'm not sure if I did. The day Metro ILs. I'm just playing this so safe. I'm so sick of it. I'm too stupid to hack my switch. Okay, never mind. He lost a jig. Oh, of course he did.
Oh.
I would do the Tom Cheese Beginner Slice. I mean, the Tom Cheese Beginner Slice is like 6 minutes better than your PB, right? That would be like me comparing to our 2P sob.
Yeah.
Complaining that my golds were bad.
Be like, oh, why an hour 5:31 lunches?
I know, yeah. What do I do with my 6:11, bro?
5:31. Sometimes I just like
just think about it.
Just really deep it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you what it?
deep it.
You deep it.
Yeah.
Do you? Fair play, mate.
I'm like, wow, we're so good at the game.
Yeah.
Is that like, if I hit a spot over that eyebrow? No, I think.
Is it like it might be like a spot behind your eyebrow or
Maybe.
something? I don't know. I sometimes get those.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have such a fat snack after this stream. I'm so hungry.
I might make a toasty.
That'd be nice.
My toasties are getting so good.
Are they?
Yeah.
Have you mastered it? You still
I've mastered it.
nice.
You like cook it at sort of medium heat
Ooh.
for the bottom side, and then you flip it. But because the pan's really hot, you turn it
Turn it down.
Turn it down a bit, and then like it gets the same color on the
That
top
sounds
slice
lovely, yeah.
as you get it on the bottom slice.
You can reset any time on a gun. Is it PV pace?
Oh.
You've 40 seconds of chat delay? That's dreadful, Remy. How?
Did you have like no speed?
I had
there?
no speed. I must have gotten bad float precision, like Plus
Yeah.
said the other run. We need to go. Yeah, but if you have a headache, you're in an awful mood, you need to go to bed, and you don't want to be there,
Then go to
then
bed.
go to bed.
We should time Monica out
So that she goes to bed.
so she can't chat.
I totally agree with not resetting, but only if you have the time and energy to do a full Odyssey
Yeah.
run. If you start an Odyssey run without the time, energy, or like emotional capacity to finish it, then I don't think you should force yourself to. But not resetting is great if you have an hour and you're ready to do it.
Oh my god, you are a legendary man.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My positioning was so bad for that setup.
Yeah, screw you, man. Oh, what, were you like far forwards or something? So that just means that I got a good mid-air timing then.
I'm so glad we've solved Pablo clip.
Not a single fake flip today. We
Yeah.
had a 5th try and an 8th try, but no fake flip.
We got last stream we got 1-4-17 right at the beginning of
And
the
then
stream.
nothing
And then
else.
nothing.
And it was just about all your positioning and a few of those low fake clips
Yeah,
on
yeah.
my end. And also not knowing
The
how to react
horrible
to
skew
moving.
thing, yeah.
And I think the skew thing is also just me being bad at the clip,
Okay.
because I was not pressing mid-air at the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah. My primary source is Killian or Zach. For what? Like, just practice. Or like gold times. IL goals. Oh, I see. Arcani, do you know, if you go into speed in my Discord and check the pins, they might be a bit outdated. I know that they're like pre-Giggler and stuff, but that is irrelevant for you anyway. I have custom comparisons ranging from 15, or they're all like 10100 to 10100, 10200, and I think it goes up to 105. So you can maybe find like the, I don't know what your sub is. What do you say? 10114. Maybe you can find like the 10100 comparison and use that as like a sub comparison to find some goals and see where you're saving time and losing time to that. And then you can move on to the 10001 if you want later on. For bunnies, I would say like a 416 maybe for you. That sounds about right. Like a mid 1x. Do you do bird ram? Yeah, I mean that's similar to what I said. Do you do bird ram? Oh, can you? If you do bird ram, add 8 onto that, which would be a 23, which is not much better than your existing gold. Not the 2-piece strat. Bird ram is not a 2-piece strat. But, like, do you get the extra moon in bunnies, or do you get the crate moon? You don't? Okay. Yeah, 415, I think, is very reasonable. Why is it 10127 pinned? Oh, man. Look at the control.
Alright.
Also, Akani, do you know about my !IL's YouTube playlist? I think there's a good bunnies and netting pet. It might be like a 412, but it will probably be like the same strats you'd want to do. Oh, thank you, Ray. For a 415. Let's see, what's the worst bunnies in here? 406. Do I not have a bad bunnies in here? Oh yeah, I have the second video in that playlist is a 412. What? Sorry, my chat widget broke. Just completely broke. Oh, okay, it's back. Okay, we missed a few messages. I see a 12, I'll watch it through. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so many people, like, you're not the only one. In fact, almost every single person that I've talked to who's asked for, like, gold advice has had, like, a stupid amount of time saving bunnies, specifically. I don't know why people are so bad at bunnies. Not, I don't mean it like that, but I think a lot of people think that bunnies gold is so much better than it is, and I don't really know why. I remember when I got my 409 at like 101, I had multiple people being like, that's crazy, that's insane, how do you get no X? And it's like, it was just a normal, it just felt like a decent bunny's gold, I don't know. What bunny's gold's reasonable for life? Like, I don't know. You have a 113, I don't know. Like a...
I honestly, I don't think I could advise times above like an hour anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I like fully dissociate.
I think beyond 110, there's no point advising times. Let's just do more runs,
Yeah,
isn't
literally.
it? I didn't start doing ILs until OX.
Yeah.
And I think that's the time when you should start looking at split times. I think before OX, split times are just not really
I think as well, since I had like a 103, 102, there's so much... the run's so different.
Oh, exactly, yeah, exactly.
Did I buff it? Let me... I think I buffered that triple jump, yeah. I must have buffered, like,
all of
double
them, yeah. Oh well.
I barely shook for that.
Beginning of the second... Are you on? It's intentional that you don't long jump.
What?
Where? Yes. I do not know what long jump you're talking about, and in that case I'm going to say yes, because a long jump on the second island, I can't imagine a scenario where that would be remotely fast. Where? Like, you dive out the wire, you mean like long jump, like dive out the wire then land and long jump? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's really slow. Oh my gosh. I just need to vault you there, it works every time.
Yeah.
It's fine, that wasn't too bad. And I won't vault you into that moon now because you're always doing the wall jump, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't work as replies because internally replies do an @ user and then the message. It shows up on my chat widget. You actually wrote @ that guy ILs, but it just like filters that out on your screen. Yeah, that ILs player says pretty much all my golds, all my like significant golds. There's quite a few like ones that are just 1 or 2 seconds on in there, but all my like significant golds from kind of like 102. I think it's from 102 onwards, maybe. Yeah, around 102. I think it's missing a few, but I have like highlights on my Twitch of a few more as well. Your current gold doesn't have Bird Ram. Just add about 8 seconds onto your gold, I think, Monica, if you want a time. Nice.
Good, we needed that.
I don't think it was that dreadful. You got Triple Jump Lake, but
I did. I think the lake exit was really good.
and the sound was fine.
But I think that wooded was really bad.
It was. I don't think it was. We messed up the movement up to the nut, like nut clip, and then the movement for nut around the corner, and that's it.
Was that it? Really?
Not the dead end, rather.
Wait.
That was it. Oh, and ramp
Oh,
was...
and ramp.
I got stuck in
That was
bounds,
the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
but I think I lost like a second, if that.
Only a second.
It was not that bad.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Maybe a second. I don't.
We might be about tied with PB.
I think
split
it
for
just
split
does
might be.
not matter. No, that wasn't me trying to shut you up. I just don't think it does. That can't have been a 451. You cannot tell me that was a 451 with it. Really? Maybe. It was possibly a 451. I reckon it's like a 448. 447.
Okay. Get a PB first, PB Zarkani, you've already... Oh. It took me so long into that message to realise that wasn't about us.
Yeah, I will be mad at you, Arcani. You're just gonna lose time with the sand reroute, and you're not gonna. You're gonna think you're saving time, but you won't be. Well, you won't because you won't beat your goal. No, that's deceiving. You might beat your gold with the sand route and then think, oh my gosh, this is so free. But when you get to runs, you're just not going to save time with it for like a while because you're going to get bad platform cycles. You're going to constantly get awful platform cycles. You're going to constantly miss fence jump, and you're going to constantly also get bullet build when you try and platform clip. I mean, that will happen for like a month. And for someone who already really struggles with their mindset, I think that's one of the worst things you can possibly do. You can start practicing it outside of runs, but it's not worth putting in runs. It was honestly one of the biggest mistakes I made adding platform clip as early as I did, because it was genuinely like a month straight of killing every run in sand. Because it's deceiving, because it all feels so easy. Platform clip's easy. Reverse Jaxie's easy. Like, fence jump is kind of hard, but you can get it within a couple goes. Metro is much easier to tell. Like, if you can get bullet building consistently in practice, you can get it consistently in runs. Nice. There's no variance to bullet building, it just works or it doesn't. So I would be less opposed to that. And slots, obviously, you need practice.
Unless he means giggler, which...
Oh, in which case, wow. Wowie zowie.
I don't know, what do you mean, Arcana?
I assume he just means bullet building,
Probably.
right? Like, not musicians. Again!
It is quite tight, to be fair.
Yo, Nabsa, thanks for the raid. Sandals after 20 makes sense? Yeah, I think so. Definitely after the 20. Don't add anything in now. Nice, I got it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, finally a sub 2 lost. only took 7 hours.
Maybe actually I don't know
Because it was the start was slow.
No,
Yeah.
it must be.
It's got to be like a 5-second buffer, and then the mid-air for the staircase. Yeah, it should be fine. It's good either way. Thank you for the good look, Napster. Bullet building, yeah. It saves about 2 or 3. It's not much, but it's good to. That's one I think is good to get in early because you need it when you add Giggler later. I think it's important to get practice with it. And yeah, I think for Sand, just do a bunch of no reset ILs. Not ILs for gold, but ILs for practice of manipulating the platform cycles. I can teach you how to do that because it's quite a complicated process learning how to manip them. There's like a lot of variables and it starts around the June moon, the manip. Yeah, I recommend after the tourney just doing a bunch of no reset Sand ILs to learn that. And then just leaving it out of runs. Sorry.
Oh my god. If you didn't hit that wire there.
Okay. And then just leaving it out of runs until it's like you're consistently at least tying your old gold, if not beating it. And yeah, bullet building, it's mainly just a 1 sub error. Slots is fine. Like, slots you do need to practice, but it just takes like a few goes to kind of figure out. I delayed that so much.
I'm glad it really isn't one to rush.
Yeah. No, any of these golds? That's fair enough. Makani also has a 103, so... Oh, you mean in that playlist? Oh no, yeah. Like I said, I only started that playlist after I got like a 102 or a 103.
That's really early.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. It felt fine to me. You saw the bunch of distance,
I
but...
did.
Yeah, I'll do that later, don't worry. Yeah, Study Hall is super clean. Comfy Chameleon. Placid, that would have been a great time for Jambo to miss a Giggler after you said that. Welcome in, man.
That's enough ages ago.
Yeah, you haven't seen how runs have been going for the past, like, 5 hours, Placid. It's been pretty dreadful. We finished 156, like, 2 hours into stream, and then we haven't got out of Metro since then. We've had, like, 6 resets in Cascade, about 5 in Lost, and then, like, 2 in Metro, 3 in Metro. It's been... Oh, no. And, like, 3 or 4 in Wooded as well. Nice. Every single Cascade one has been to early drams, every single Lost one has been to the Butterfly
We've
moon.
done a couple... we've reset a couple to DSS.
Two to the SS, but that I don't really count those because they just happen. That Night Metro was so good.
It was pretty good, yeah.
It's probably not a gold because of the beginning and the Wiggler there, but it was very solid. For a 103 sub, I think in my Discord, that guy, if you're not in it, if you go into the Speed channel and check the pins, there's a bunch of custom comparisons there. There's one for 10400. There you go. I will copy the link. So basically, if you beat that comparison, you'll have a 103 sub, if you know what I mean. It might not be super balanced. I think I made that when I had like a 101. So it's probably not like completely accurate to what a 104 runner would get. It's just kind of like my feeling, but you know. It's good to tell. And like if you beat something by like 3 seconds and you have 3 seconds of time save elsewhere, you know. If some are too difficult, some are too easy. Ooh.
Might be okay.
I got stuck on... Yeah, it's fine. I got stuck on a light, that was weird. Hello. Yay, GG Monica. What was it? Silly drum. 116. Let's go. Nice work. I mean, well done finishing it, even in, you know, the state you were in after that last run. That is impressive, and I'm proud of you. Nice! You just didn't get the third roll boost. Realize how good my early game is? I would... Yeah, I mean, that's good, but that also means that your late game isn't very good, which means that you probably just reset far too much, that guy. Like, it's great that your early game's good, but keep in mind that that means that your late game does need work in that case. Oh, crap. The triple jump's probably only like a second or two, Arcani. It's probably okay to skip out. I don't know exactly, but I can't imagine it saves much. What do you do? Dive out the wire, long jump, single jump off the fence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably like a second or less slower, I'd say.
What? Oh my god.
Okay, let's keep going. Get back up. That's absolutely insane. I have no idea why that didn't work. I have no idea. I'll have to listen. I'll have to go back and listen to how many ground pounds there are as Cappy. I think it's like 6 before you go past the wire. I can't quite remember.
I wonder if that could have worked actually.
Yeah, maybe.
With like you jumping there.
Is it land vault?
I actually have no idea. Sorry.
I think I am. You could have got the warp out, but it would have been tight. Oh, that's so sad. It's still gonna 55 if we play well, but that's really sad.
I wonder how PBable that was actually.
Yeah, we'll find out after the run.
What was the bad split there? Wooded.
Yeah, the rest is fine.
But then before Wooded, I think it was really good. Like we may have been ahead of PB.
Yeah, probably. I reckon we were ahead out of Wooded.
Well, yeah, I mean we got a 451.
Yeah.
PB, so.
Yeah, we are. This is our last round, George. I think with the good luck. So annoyed about Giggler. Not Giggler. Toadgram. I totally forgot, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It wasn't.
Did you do a triple jump in that run we did earlier?
Yeah, because I went in the water.
Oh. So late on that, I'm so sorry. I still
You're fine. Is it really not faster to just chain vaults all the way through the water there? I don't think so, Placid. I think I've tested it before.
Yeah, you need to at least get the gold fire on the thing and run along that first platform. And then by that point, I don't know. I think you just have to go so far round to avoid the platforms that it just wouldn't be faster. But it could be.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Nice.
Okay.
I didn't roll. You're running in 25 minutes. I need to go live to get a sweet 50 viewer raid. I mean, so Jambo has something to watch after.
If you are live doing tasks, we will raid you.
And I will watch.
And he will watch.
Until at least 4 in the morning.
Yeah. You have a super fan, Placid. How does it feel? Every time he sees you go live, he gets all giddy. He's like, ooh, yay!
Honestly, it gets to like maybe 11 or 12 at night, and I'm like refreshing Twitch. I'm like, is Placid live? And I'm like,
aww. It's like the perfect, like, relaxing thing for, like, the night.
If he is live.
Does he have affiliate?
Yeah.
Have you got a sub?
No, I don't. Maybe I should sub to Placid.
Maybe.
You don't go live on Tuesdays and Wednesdays ever? Okay.
I mean, he's giving you ad rev, right?
Oh,
that's like a ZackInTheBox mistake. Missing that pipe suck in any way is a Zack mistake because I'm dreadful at that pipe suck for no reason. My 10th of a cent of ad revenue, yeah.
I am a silly...
Okay. It wasn't me. Or did I come back too late?
Rainbow spin too early.
Okay.
Or before you were back.
I mean, Paulie, I think Arcani was calling British people cringe.
Oh my...
Just spin pound.
Has a cat just been murdered? I did it again.
Is a cat having a fight outside?
Oh my god.
Do you have interest in finishing this?
Should we have a look at spikes?
Yeah. If it was earlier, I'd say just hide them and not finish, but I mean, if we really can't be asked.
Wow, 16. Wow, 1209.
You know what when I said the wood it was a 448, and you're like, no, it's got to be a 54.
Bloody hell. 417.
I knew that was a sub 17 wooded. I absolutely knew.
Sub 17 with a 448.
So,
wait, so that was actually almost still PVable out of. Oh my god.
Thank you, Auto Split. Out of Metro.
Out of Metro, yeah. So what was the night Metro exit?
Sorry, 31.
423. Wow, yeah. That's like 27 1 exitable.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
I'm not sorry yet because I don't know why it didn't work. And it could have just been a freak accident.
It's fine. I also messed up Snowdrum twice.
Mm-hmm.
Could maybe do a mech again.
Get all the way there.
We'll see.
I mean, it's not 55able.
Nah.
Monica, do not do another run. Oh my gosh.
I'm definitely clipping inbounds.
It was actually kind of close to working.
Just run enough to play through luncheon.
I need the toilet and I'm hungry and
okay.
all of the feelings. But I don't think Placid will be live.
Placid, go live now.
Let's go watch this thing. Man, what a weird day of runs.
I think, it was a very weird day.
We got so many good wooded exits, but also so many
we also reset
awful
so many times.
ones.
We were getting. I'll tell you what we did do well today. Besides all the Cascade resets, is get runs out of CCS.
Yeah, that's true. I felt like a One Piece stream where I get every single run out of Sand and not a single one out of Metro. That's pretty much a day in the life of ZackInTheBox. I want to listen to this because I can figure out. You just don't get the. Oh, sorry, that's really loud, chat. Realize how good my early game is. I would, yeah. I mean, that's good.
It was our third best
that
run
also
out,
means that your late game isn't very good, which means that you probably just reset far too much. That guy. Like, it's great that your early game's good, but ooh, hike sounds fun. Okay. Your late game does need work in that case. Oh crap. The triple jump's probably only like a second or two, Arcani. It's probably okay to skip out. I don't know exactly, but I did 6 ground pounds.
Yeah.
What do you do? Dive out the wire? I think it's normal.
Maybe you're mashing just
wasn't fast enough. Not line up with the right frames.
Yeah,
it's probably okay. The other thinking is it was something to do with me landing on top of the fence, because I landed on top of the fence there. You see.
Maybe you kind of shot back quite a lot before you ground pounded next.
The triple jump's probably only like a second or two, Arcani. It's probably okay to skip out. I don't know exactly. I think it's just a freak accident.
I think you might be right, yeah.
What do you
That was a decent run, though.
It was.
55.08 BPT in the day match.
Yeah, really good, really good. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate those of you who stuck around despite the quite poor attempts. But it has been good, I guess. Right into.
Placid has gone live.
Oh, Placid's gone. Oh, I did promise Placid.
Uptime 002.
Oh wow. Okay. Goes ahead of Placid. He's tassing. He's smashing.
Very good at tossing, and he's playing the 2P BTT.
And he's playing the 2P BTT. He's glazing. He's glazing, is what he is.
He really, really wants this raid.
He really does. So go say hi. We'll see you another time. I'll be live with 1P tomorrow, Monday. Good night.
See you later.